Alright, there we go. What's up, guys? Robo Boot. What's going on? So, it's like, yes. Lunar Eclipse. We're back to this. Good news and bad news. Good news is, the game has been updated. They added more to the story. So new floor and everything, if you remember how the story was going. Bad news. Well, maybe not. So our old saves we can't actually access because due to the game version. So we will be starting over from the beginning. But don't worry. I pretty much remember the first chapter and vaguely the second chapter, but we should be just breezing through it. Either way, it's like we're gonna get through it. What's up, TGB? It's like, yes, it's like that thumbnail. Thank you. It's, by the way, like I said, I choose the thumbnails based on my own preferences. I'm just like, this one looks nice. I'm like, we'll use this one. But don't worry, it won't take that long. Also, like I said, they updated the game, so they added new outfits to get and things like that, certain improvements here and there. So it's gonna be, like a whole brand new experience, sorta, kinda. But with that said, let's start our new game here. Ah, my head. Where is everyone? Mama? Sophia? Everything's so blurry, like in a fog. No traces of procedures, no injections, no scars. How long have I been asleep? Where's my towel? Ah, there it is. It feels smaller? Or did I get bigger? Strange. I should look around. Okay. Remembering how to check the notes and things. It's like immediate demonetization, but it's like, but let's see. It's funny. Do you guys want to know? I mean, I can't ever tell until after, but a lot of the, speaking of like demonetization and stuff, it actually comes from the music. Not so much the actual content of the video, which is hilarious. But yeah. So I actually remember this puzzle. So let's see. 7-4. I remember, actually. We'll go through the motions though. The door won't open. Why would it? Good thing I have a plan B, the mighty and terrifying red lever. Mom always said, when in doubt, pull. Though, maybe she didn't mean this situation. Yes, I do remember that. The chair. Let's see. There we go. Haha. Of course the door won't open. Well then, time for plan C. Which I totally don't have. And yet, I can't shake this feeling that I forgot something. So, yeah, it's that puzzle. But I remember. That should do it. Right? How do I... Oh. Yup. See? Nova members. So, it's like I'm going to be checking around as well, too. In places. So if you see me randomly, like, walk into a wall or something, that's just me checking for things to see what they added or any hidden things. Selection wheel. To open the selection wheel, hold the tab. I'm using mouse and keyboard right now. Okay. Move the mouse to the appropriate selection, desired menu. Okay. Tab, like that. Survivor logs, reports, puzzles, notes, daily news, audio recordings, diaries. Diary entry. Okay. So, oh, they changed the menu here. I see this. It's organized in a certain way. I see. Guide, records. Okay, cool. Cool. What's up, Wriggle? So, yeah. But, like I said, they added to the game. So this is what we'll be doing tonight. Alright, so, red lever. When in doubt, tug it out. Oh, come on. What's the point of these red levers if they don't even work? Decoration? Or is this some fancy design choice? Alright, guess I'll have to find another way. Oh, well, at least the keypad is still working. But how am I supposed to know the code? They never told me. Or did they? Maybe I just forgot? I should think. There's gotta be a clue somewhere around here. Okay. I don't know. We haven't gotten to certain parts again. So let's see. I mean, the funny thing is I remember the story because we did this part, like this chapter at least what, 2, 3 times when it was like the alpha versions. Pretty much I can paraphrase it. Well, we're going to find the notes. But they put her in cryo sleep. Bad stuff happened. They had to evacuate, but leave her behind. And it's been years since then. And that's why she's older as well, too, now. What? 4 years? No. This has to be a mistake. It must be. They couldn't have kept me in the incubator for that long, right? 4 years. My body, it changed during that time. I'm taller now. My features are more mature. I don't look like myself anymore. It's kind of scary. I really hope they had a good reason for this. Yeah. As we found the notes last time, like I said, I think it's been actually longer than 4 years. It's like throughout all the events. 9956. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else. Mail. Here's the mail. Never fails. Let's see, anything here? Oh. Official proposal to initiate Project Nova. Project Nova. Launch proposal. Author, Dr. Elias Corin, date January 24th, 2014. Project Nova proposes the creation of a new type of organism, one that is more resistant to diseases and viruses than an ordinary human. The goal of the project is to take a step forward in human development. The organism should be capable of fighting infections on its own and adapting more quickly to emerging threats. To achieve this, the creation of an artificial embryo with modified DNA is proposed. Its body will be capable of producing large quantities of antibodies and responding effectively to a wide range of viruses. The embryo will develop in an isolated environment under complete supervision. At later stages, it will be carefully exposed to various viruses in order to develop resistance and study the organism's response. If the project proves successful, it will make it possible to create vaccines against a wide range of diseases and significantly reduce the threat of epidemics. Note: approval and additional funding are required before the project can begin. Well, I think they got the funding. Let's see. There was, yeah, okay, I thought there was something else here. What's this about me? Muscle weakness, delayed reactions. Yeah, sure. And yet, here I am, up and making jokes. The tank was cozy and all, but I'm not a pickle. Though, looking at my reflection, seems like my shape got a little upgrade. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Wait, what's that circle? I can't zoom into it. Okay. What was it? 9956? Is that it? Yeah. Uh-oh. I messed up. How do you... There we go. Why do I keep doing that? They they changed how this works, by the way. So that's the reason why. Before I could use the mouse, like the pointer, but now I have to use the keys. So there we go. I guess they really wanted it to have that keyboard or keypad feel. Wait. Was there always a room here? Huh. I don't remember this room being here. I think we found something new. Walks. April 14, 2022. Participants. Dr. Evelina Lamont. Complex Director Elias Corin. The quiet hum of the ventilation system terminal clicks. Let's see, next issue. Changes to the E01 protocol. What do you want to discuss? I want to allow Elish, that was her name. Elish short walks around the facility, only under supervision. Please elaborate. She's 6 years old. Her development is normal. She recognizes the different areas and she interacts calmly with people. My proposal is 2 short walks a week, about 20 minutes each. Residential areas and classrooms only. No laboratories or technical sections. That will go beyond the current isolation protocol. Formally, yes, but in practice, she is no longer isolated. She has lessons, a schedule, everything simply happens within the same walls. It's starting to feel cramped for her, not physically. Scrolling through data, and you consider this necessary? Beneficial. She needs to see more than a single room. The corridors and the people need to stop feeling unfamiliar to her. It would help her be less afraid, sleep better, and focus more easily. And what if she wants to leave or tries to run away? That's a risk. I understand. She will remain under constant supervision. If even the smallest problem appears, we'll return everything to the way it was. You do understand that she may begin to expect more? Yes, but she'll be waiting for something either way. The only question is whether that exception will frighten her or help her. What's up, Kelly? Yes. I mean, we played this before, though. But yes, very well. A 1-month trial period. According to your schedule, no expansion of authorized areas. Weekly reports. Understood. Thank you. Okay, so going through the process of allowing her more privileges and things. Papers on the floor. Nope. Okay. Sprint. I've been doing that, so yeah. Hold shift to sprint. It's like every every game ever. Observation room. The door isn't working, and it seems there's no one here. Alright. Oh. My own little hideout after every sleep. Well, you can even call it a hideout. But now it's locked. That's strange. This door is usually always open. I wanted a nameplate. Nobody listened. The tragic life of a special patient. So she made her own. Yes, yes it is. You can hear it screaming. Energy. When Elish runs, she uses up her energy. Her energy bar is shown as a yellow gauge at the bottom or left corner of the screen. When her energy runs out, Elish will need a few seconds to recover before she can run again. Yep. Alright. Oh, this one's already open. There's that. Like I said, I pretty much remember where we're supposed to go. And yeah, they made it so you can't sequence break things. I remember that was one thing, so yeah, that's good. But also, damn it. Yes. You know, it's funny, yeah. I don't know. Every time Eilish, yeah, Billie Eilish, that's funny. It's like, didn't even think of that at first. Yeah, like I said, they overhauled the game. They up, they up the graphics a bit and whatnot, and here we are. Hmm. Uh. Oh. Oh, gotcha. Well, like this is the third or fourth time we're going through this, so it's not like it hasn't been there before. But, Boot, about what you said, locked, just like the other doors. I should probably check the exit. So this way. Yeah, I think that wasn't there a singular table here last time? So they upped the area, they added these plants and everything like that. Let's see. That area looks different. They changed around a bit. Whoa. Jeez. A little warning would be nice. I know that. Front mission, what you guys are talking about. Isn't that Mecha game, right? Yeah. Wait, zombies? Real ones? But they're only in movies, and, well, on the surface. Okay, hold on. They left me here. With zombies? What? I don't even know what's worse. The fact that they're here, or that they left me with them. Alright, stay calm. Just walking out is a bad idea. They're definitely not here for a hug. Well, depends. And I'm definitely not ready for this, in every possible way. I can't just go out there bare-bottomed. Oh, wow, actually, my bottom looks great. But nope, way too valuable to let zombies take a bite. First things first, safety. I need to grab my things from my room, but the door is currently locked. So I'll have to pay a visit to the control room. There should be a way to unlock the door from there. Control room. Weren't we just there? Yeah, it was this. Emma who? From, you're talking about from Front? I've never played Front Mission, but I've seen it. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that's Mecha one. They were eagerly looking forward to this stream, man. Looks like I need a key card. Where could it be? Should I look around? Maybe it's somewhere nearby. Wait. Is that it? Yeah. Because I remember it being, like, on the table. Like I said, they changed that area. Now, don't we need the code? I guess not, if we have the card. There we go. Alright. Everything looks as usual in here. I did see this. Ah. Okay, hold on. Anything here? No. Oh, I guess we're just flipping switches till something works. But let's see. If I remember correctly, we just had to get it so that it's, both of the meters are in the black boxes. Nope. Almost. Uh-oh. Okay, that's correct. Nope, that's wrong. Oof. I had the first one, but then the second one decided to... Alright, no. Wait, let's go backwards. Let's see if that works. So, that works for the first one, but not the second one. So what if I... Yep. Okay. Alright. That should have worked. Ah. I'm like, I saw Outlaw Star. I'm like, oh yeah. It's like, can never get enough Melfina. What was her name? Oh no, it's right there. Aisha. I actually have a fun fact. I actually have a picture of Aisha actually in my room. It's framed. So where are we going now? Hold on. Oh yeah, back to her room. Got distracted by Outlaw Star. Look what you did. Wait, was this room here? Yes, I think it was. Okay, I actually do remember that. Bear? I think that's new. Princess Valor. Locked? What? Oh. Elish, great job. You put the key in the box yourself, remember? Now I have to open it first, and for that, I need to find all the cylinders. Ugh. Why do I always make things harder for myself? Magazines. Monkey, monkey, monkey. The noise. Huh? Oh yeah. It's like I can take a picture of it and post it. What's that? Wait a second. Is that Mr. Monkey? I remember hiding him once. But, that's odd. Where exactly did I hide him? And how on earth did he end up here? Mr. Monkey, how'd you get in here? I don't know, Eilish. Or Eilish. Maybe you forgot about me, so I decided to come find you instead. Yes, Eilish. You've been stuck in that incubator for way too long. Lost your marbles completely, talking to stuffed toys now. What's this? Eilish, yeah. I think it's Eilish, though. Let's see, Eilish is a treasure map. My brain keeps wanting to say Eilish, because I think that's what we've been calling her. Today I figured out a way to remember where I've been. If I hide my toys, I can find them later and know I've already been there. It's like making marks on a map. Except my map is in the lab. And it's fun too, like a treasure hunt. I wonder if anyone else will find my toys. I hope not. It's my secret. Oh, another one. Let's see, June 9th, 2024. So, Dr. Evelina, subject E1. Eilish. Good morning, Bunny. Time to wake up. Gently strokes her hair. Mama? Can I sleep just a little longer? A whole week of sleep wasn't enough for you, huh? If you don't get up now, you'll miss all the interesting stuff. What interesting stuff? Well, for example, Sophia prepared a surprise for you. And Mark was running around yesterday too, and definitely not without a reason. A surprise? Mom, that's what you should have started with. Okay. I'm basically up already. So, what do we have today? Any procedures? Yes, Bunny, the usual. A checkup, then a couple of tests, and a physical examination. But it won't take long. Got it. But after that, I'm free? Yes, after that, you're free until tomorrow. Oh, nice! Then I'll get everything done quickly and go exploring. Not get it over with. You'll go through it calmly. Okay, calmly. And then the surprise, right? Yes, then the surprise. Oh, a bed! Oh, so tempting. But not time to lounge around. But a tiny break wouldn't hurt, right? What's the surprise? Zombies? Headphones. There's that. Hold on, let's check out the bed first. I think this was the save point, right? Yeah, okay. So let me just delete these. Instead of saving, or can I just save over it? Will it not break anything? Uh-oh. Let me see something. Empty. Let's just make sure. There we go. I'll save it twice. Sweet. So now we're set. Yo, what is with you and that pizza place, sir? Every time, it's like, why do you keep ordering from them now? More like, why do they keep getting it wrong? My box. It's still here. That means no one took it. Inside is the key to my wardrobe. Everything would be fine, but of course, I made things difficult for myself. As you do. Why did I even take it apart and hide the cylinders? Alright, don't panic. I already have one cylinder. Just need to find 3 more. If I remember correctly, I had some drawings with hints somewhere in my room. I need to find them, or I'll never remember where I put those cylinders. Okay, so if I remember, 1 cylinder was there. Oh, this was the, that was it right here. Red, black, green, blue. That was the code. So 5322, I think. So let me see. Let's head back. Because it was this, right? No. This. Yeah. There we go. So there's that one there. Did she? Huh. You might be right. It might have been a little bit shorter. Maybe they like adjusted it a bit. Because those were earlier versions as well too. Wasn't there one here? I could have swore there was one here. And you had to... Aha! Okay, hold on. There is something here. I can see it. But I think you had to get something first. So how many cylinders do we have? Picked up one that was sitting in front of us. That was 2. Yes, actually. Well, it's the same as last, but they're moving towards finishing or finalizing the next area of the killing antidote. No, like, release date or anything like that. My guess, I want to say they're probably trying to have it done for like Halloween, spooky season. That's my guess. But they've been working on it. My study room. Huh. After 4 years, almost nothing has changed here. I failed so many tests and quizzes in this room, and it's honestly scary to count them. Actually, no. I'm not that stupid. It's just all those weird formulas, numbers, and tables. Who even came up with all that stuff? Whatever. Let's see. Clumsy. Carnival crazy. Dangerous diamonds. Banana man. Let's see. Meeting Eilish. Today, Dr. Lamont asked me to spend some time with Eilish. No. She said it was important for her to get to know someone outside of the people she sees every day. Honestly, I was more nervous than I expected. When I entered the room, she was just sitting on the floor drawing. At first, she seemed afraid of me. Very cautious, as if she was used to having every movement watched. I simply sat down beside her, right there on the floor. That seemed to surprise her more than my arrival. Apparently, adults here don't do that. A few minutes later, she was already showing me her drawing, some kind of made-up purple fox. And in that moment, it became clear that she was just a child, a completely ordinary child, if you take everything else away. She warmed up to me surprisingly quickly. She asked who I was and whether I would come again. I don't know how appropriate any of this is from the standpoint of protocol. It's a strange feeling. I'll have to ask Dr. Lamont about it later. So that was Sophia's entry. Wait, is that a... Can you... that would have been cool. I'm like, can you control the RC? Learning sessions. Dr. Evelina Lamont, subject E1, Eilish. The sort of hum of the ventilation system, a pencil scratching across paper as a child draws. Evelina can be heard flipping through cards. Alright, Eilish. Let's do one more. Who is this? A fox. That's right. And this one... Where did this go? In the square hole. An owl? Correct. Good job. Now me. Give it to me. I want to do it myself. All right, your turn. Go ahead. Who is this? Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe a cat? No, it's a tiger. He's strong. Of course. How could I possibly mix them up? She's playing along. Aunt Evelina, are tigers kind? Some of them are, if you treat them with respect. I want to be strong too, so I can protect people. You don't need to be strong all the time. You're still a child. But I want to. Mark said I'm very brave. Yes, you are brave. But bravery isn't only about strength. Sometimes being brave means learning to read, even when all the letters get mixed up. They always get mixed up, and yet you keep trying. That's what matters. Did you draw this? That's you, and that's me. We're holding hands. It's beautiful. Elish, we'll need to go for a procedure soon. Now? Not right now, but soon. So let's finish a couple more cards, alright? Alright. We'll manage, step by step. Just, can I have a hug afterward? Of course, definitely. Okay. Not that. Wasn't. Okay. Oh, the sticker is still here. Heh. It's actually fun coming up with these puzzles for everyone. Too bad I've completely forgotten the password. But if I came up with it, it can't be that difficult. Then again... That sounded like a very questionable way of encouraging myself. While exploring the complex, you will occasionally find yellow star-shaped stickers. Such a sticker means that one of Elish's puzzles created for the staff is nearby. In most cases, all the clues you need can be found somewhere close by, so be sure to examine your surroundings carefully. Solving these puzzles often leads to something useful or simply interesting, so don't ignore them. Important, the number on the sticker is only the puzzle's sequence number. It has nothing to do with the solution. Okay. So there we go. I actually don't remember this one. But they said it's whatever it is nearby. What was the thing for the I can't remember if we actually solved this one before. I'm trying to remember. Did it have something to do with this? But they said it's nearby for sure. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Space is so beautiful. In pictures, it seems endless. And there's so many stars. If someone decorated the whole sky with little lights on purpose, and all of it is real. It's strange to think there's so much out there. Planets, other stars, entire galaxies, and it all stretches endlessly into the distance. I wonder, could little green aliens really exist? That would be funny. Though, come to think of it, to them, we'd be the little green aliens. Okay, that had nothing to do with it, but, Trying to remember what the solution was for this. I know there's all these numbers and stuff around. If I remember correctly, wasn't it this right here? Let me see. I'm looking at the points or the circles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6, 2, 4, 6. I can try that. If anything, we can always come back to these. If I remember correctly, these just, yeah, with this kind of puzzle, it just worked automatically. Or was it this? I remember it being like this picture over to the right. We were looking at this, and I think that was like the main solution. So let's see. It's like, where would you start again? Well, 2, 3. Like I said, we don't have to do all the puzzles, but I'm trying to remember what the starting point was, because it's like -2, then 4, like that. But we don't need the puzzle. Or we might. Oh, wait a minute. That's right, we're looking for said thing. Okay. To get the cylinders that she needs. So let me see something. Then there was this room here. April 28th, 2019 issue. Tragedy at the Entertainment Center. Tragedy at Children's Entertainment Center. Structural collapse claims child's life. Yesterday evening, a tragic accident occurred at Sky Point. Oh no, in Sky. Children's Entertainment Center during the dismantling of equipment following a children's event. According to preliminary reports, part of an overhead lighting structure collapsed directly into the building's central hall where employees and visitors were still inside. Witnesses say everything happened within seconds. Some visitors attempted to assist the injured before the emergency services arrived. As a result of the incident, a 7-year-old girl lost her life. Several adults also suffered serious bruises and fractures of varying severity. City authorities have launched an internal investigation. The management of the entertainment center has temporarily suspended operations until the inspection is completed. Residents continue to leave flowers, toys, and children's drawings at the site of the tragedy. Yes. Starlit Night Watch. Official launch of the Nova program. Wait, what? Oh, wow. Yeah, no. Yeah, wow, $30? Jeez. It's like Supervisor Dr. Elias Corrin. Project Nova was officially launched on September 17, 2014. Its objective is to create an organism capable of resisting dangerous viruses. The first specimen, E01, was successfully created in laboratory conditions. It is developing within an artificial environment and will remain under constant observation. The first 48 hours passed successfully. The organism adapted and began developing normally. Current age, 72 hours. Status, stable. No abnormalities detected. Development is progressing even faster than expected. Let's see. That sink, though. Even though it's dirty, it looks cleaner than last time. So we can't really interact with anything here. Stress resistance assessment. The first test using a small dose of a weakened influenza virus laboratory strain was conducted today. Following the injection, Elish experienced a brief increase in temperature and elevated heart rate, but both returned to normal quickly. During the procedure, she carefully watched everything we were doing. She asked several questions and wanted to understand what was happening. Elish remains attentive, focused, and calm during interactions. Nothing in there. Let's see. Mama? Mama? Mama! Oh, sorry, Bunny. I got lost in thought. Did you want something? You're buried in your documents again. I wanted to ask you about something. Go ahead. Do I really have to go back into the incubator after all these procedures? Every single time? It's just so long. Sometimes I'm in there for weeks, and nothing even happens. You know, Bunny, your body works harder than other people's. Damn. Hangry. It's like, yeah, you need food, sir. After the procedures, it gets very tired. It needs some time to recover, but it takes so long. Imagine you've been running for a very long time and very fast, so fast that it's hard to breathe. Like during training with Leon? Exactly. And when you stop, you don't start running again right away, do you? No, I sit down or lie down and complain that I'm tired. Yes, exactly. For your body, the incubator is like a bench after a run. Only there it doesn't just rest. There we go. It also repairs itself. Like getting fixed? Yes, and it gathers strength so it can handle everything again next time. It's just boring in there, and it feels like time doesn't move at all. I know. But it helps you recover faster, and that means fewer procedures will be difficult afterward. Okay. Can't do much about it. I am special, right? Yes, Bunny. Well then, I'll just be bored in there and get repaired. But you'll come visit me, right? I will. Let's see. Did they add anything over here? Nope. Nothing in the drawers. Okay. So nothing there, nothing there. Wait, what is that? Here it is, my trusty flashlight. Oh yeah. Darkness shall not defeat me now. You shall blind my enemies and guide me forward. Can zombies even be blinded? Maybe they just blink and keep going. Oh well, at least I won't walk into a wall. That doesn't sound as cool as I hoped. Gift. After the incident with the sword, I decided that simple prohibitions wouldn't solve anything. Wait, what? With the sword? Her curiosity wasn't going anywhere. I found a small folding knife for her. Light, practical, much better suited to her than that antique piece of iron. I gave it to her without making a big deal out of it. At first she didn't understand. Then she unfolded it, looked at the blade, and her eyes immediately lit up. She asked, "For me? Really?" I nodded. She smiled sincerely, like a child. Said she would take good care of it. Then she added that now she had her own sword too. Just like the heroes in fairy tales. It might be small, but it was hers. She looked at it as if it were something incredibly important. For her, I suppose it was. Let's see. Yeah. The incubator. Yeah, there's one there. Oh, wait. Hold on. Ah. Here we go. That's what it was. It was in this room. Now, wasn't there... Sleep in the shower. Today I fell asleep right in the shower. I was sitting on the floor, listening to the water running across the tiles, and at some point, I just switched off. When I woke up, my skin was all wrinkled, like I'd spent way too long playing in the water. It's actually a little funny, if you don't think about why it happened in the first place. Of course, they found me. And it was a little embarrassing, but I didn't say anything. I just smiled. Sometimes that's the easiest thing to do. Pretend everything is fine. This is fine. Okay, so nothing here. Alright, let me save, in case things go horribly, horribly wrong somehow. That's a new animation as well, too. I'm pretty sure she didn't do this before. Like, sitting on the bed like that when you save. So now we can get this. There was one on a bookshelf, though. Oh, yeah, the kicking like that. There we go. We have two. How do I... Wait. How do I... I'm trying to use it. Am I not pressing the correct button? What? Do I equip it? Give me a second. Use. Okay. That was weird. It just wouldn't do it at first. Okay. That's 3. Was it just the 3? Let me look at the box real quick. No, there's 4 slots. So there's still one more. There was a bookshelf. Was it here? Nope. Trying to make sure it's not... Nope, not here. Oh, wait. Nothing here. Check this shelf in the corner. No. Check this. Aha. Ha, nailed it. Now let's go get my things. Okay. Yeah. It's like her, her inner... Well, maybe not. Maybe she's actually saying it aloud. I don't know. But, like, yeah. Her dialogue really... It suits her. It's like, most definitely. Like, every little thing. There we go. 1. No, wait. What? Oh, okay. I see what's happening. I have to move it over first. Then every time... Okay. There we go. And then you had to go and... Yeah. So. The hint was the box. So first came... Let's see. Sword. Yep. It was telling the story of what was happening on the box. Oh, here's the key to my wardrobe locker. I hope there's something a little bigger in there. Otherwise, this is going to get really awkward if I end up stuck in nothing but a towel. Alright, so now... Key... Uh-oh. There we go. All right. Let's see what we've got here. So many clothes. Have they really been bringing me new clothes all this time? No. I won't get very far running around in that. Though it does look pretty. Whoa. Okay, that's a bit much. Sophia, are you actually serious? Though, alright. It does look nice. But this is definitely not the best time to find out just how nice. Right. That's not going to work either. I don't even fit into it anymore. Yeah, 4 years in the incubator definitely left their mark. Aw, panties with little bears? Of course, though. They are kind of cute. No, Elish, focus. I need something practical, something I can move around in, and not die of embarrassment if somebody sees me. Oh, now that's more like it. Comfortable, practical, and actually fits surprisingly well. Alright. At least I got lucky with the clothes. Alright, here we go. It's like, now we've got the wardrobe. It's like, no, we've been playing this since, I mean, technically, it's still early access, but, like, since other alpha versions, this isn't slop. They put work into this. A wardrobe acts as the type of container that can be used for temporary storage of items and equipment. Along your journey, you will come across various containers, such as wardrobes or crates. These can be used to store unneeded items and retrieve them later. However, it's best to keep your belongings in containers located in the shelter to avoid losing track of them. In the shelter. Okay. Alright, so this is the dresser. So we can just take all. Yeah, that was easy. And then, well, oh, and then it tells you what you've got. So now, if I remember correctly, before I screw this up or something, hold on. We got the stuff, though. There. I just don't want things to get corrupted or mess up. Oh, okay. Cutscene. Alright. I need to remember, where did I put my knife? I can't recall at all, but it has to be somewhere in this room. I need to look around carefully. Maybe I hid it in some secret spot. I actually remember where the knife is. Or, unless they changed it. Let's see, what was it? Was it here? Yeah, here we go. So we can do this. Oh, I accidentally closed it. Ah, that's what it was. Okay, yeah. I remember because I saw it, but that's what it was. They made it so that she has this scrunchie now. Yeah, her hair originally was just like this. So that's what you noticed before. I remember, Geller, you said that wasn't her hair shorter? It's this. That's cool. I actually like this. I think we're going to just leave it like this. I think they changed the outfit a bit as well, too. Like this original outfit for her. Okay, wait, what about... Wait, does she have shoes? I was about to say, I remember her having shoes. Let's see what the full outfit looks like now. And that's funny. She got a little bit taller when she put them on too. It's like you can see the damn it. Menu. There we go. Work. You can see the boost. Okay. There we go. This is what the full... I can't zoom out, though. It's not letting me do that, but yeah. Actually, I know a way. Easy. There you go. That works. So, yep. I think they... Yeah, they added those designs onto it and everything. Looks good. Now, that knife. It was at the foot of the bed, if I remember correctly. Unless they changed the spot. Or was it in sequence? Hold on. I did see something over here. Alright, checking. Of course not here. Great. Just great. I hid it so well, I'm now searching like an idiot. Yeah, it wasn't there. Let's see, that's the dresser. Alright, come on. Nope, not here. Damn it. Where did I hide it? I couldn't have just lost it. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. We got the pocket knife. Whoa. So this is where you were hiding? Under the mattress all this time? Ha. Classic. Leon gave it to me after a certain incident. Most of the time it just sat around doing nothing, so sometimes I had to use it to cut cookies. At night, otherwise, it would immediately start. Elish, this is not a toy. I know, I'm not a little kid anymore. Especially now. Alright, enough cookie talk. I've got a flashlight. I've got clothes. I've got a little knife. Finally time to put it to use. But, what do I do now? The last thing I remember is the procedural room. A bright light, voices, then everything became blurry, like I was surrounded by fog. And after that, just darkness. And now it turns out that 4 years have passed. Everyone is gone, somewhere. And I was left here alone with zombies. Honestly, it feels like I slept through everything that mattered. Alright, panicking won't help. I need to try and find someone. If anyone is still left in the complex, the residential floor is probably the best place to start. To get there, I'll have to use the elevator in the lobby. Well then, first the exit, then the residential floor. I hope there's still someone alive up there. Wait. What? I mean, welcome back, but I see spit pizza. Well, the welcome back. Let's see. That can be arranged, but I have to get used to that. There you go. Wasn't there another outfit though? That maybe you have to find it in the beginning. Like, I'm trying to remember. No, put that on. Yeah, that was the original look. No. And this is our knife. We equip our knife. Equip our flashlight. Equip the monkey. No. What was it again about the stuffed animals? Weren't they supposed to go in a specific spot? Like, I thought they were. I have to remember how to pull out knife. Oh, wait. Okay, so I can zoom in. That's what it was. I have to hold whatchamacallit, the right click. And then it just kind of zooms in on her face. There we go. Alright, knife. 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 Hold on. I'm pressing buttons to knife. Oh yeah. the the jank dodge, yeah. Remember now. That's right. The shuffle. Shuffle dodge. I am trying to find. Okay, wait. That's okay. F for flashlight makes sense. K for knife. Really? Hmm. Hold on. Oh, that's right. There was crouching. That's right. Hold on. I'm. What? I got it. I found it. It's Q. Q for knife. But okay. Wow, that knife is it's smaller. Yeah. She's got the shanky knife, but she swings it like that. Wasn't there another like a heavy attack? I can zoom in and attack. Wait, what? Oh. I didn't see that other you typed that first, that's why. That's right. I can feel them. Keep your spirits high. Okay, so here we go. Now we're safe. I really want to solve this though. Simply because it's probably like an outfit or something. And like I said, they added some more outfits as well too. It's like we'll try to craft them all. Pretty sure it had something to do with this right here. This red one. Let's see. -2, 4, 4, 2. So 3, 3, 1, 5, 9. I'll try that. Why did I do that? No. What I was getting at was starting at 3, -2 would be 1. Plus 4 would be 5, plus another 4 would be 9. But where are you starting? Maybe it's 4, 8. If we start, I do see something. The black lines. Oh, hold on. Yeah, where are you starting? Because there's a few black lines. If you're starting at... Yeah, where I need to find the starting point. That's what it is. Wait, what? It translated what you said. Oh, okay. I had to hover over what you said. Do you know what it translated that to? Village government. Yeah. This is the future that we live in. But I kid you not. That's what it translated that too. But I see what you said. He said, for those who maybe you have it translated to PEMDAS. So let's see. I'm trying to see if we're what number we're starting at. So that first arrow is pointing there at the -2. And then so if we're going in order, +4 would be 2. That no. Because the arrows are pointing a certain way. No, that's not going to work. Oof. Let's see. Because I'm looking at the red, too. Yeah, where do we start? I already tried the 3 - 2, so it's not that. 4 plus 4, 4 plus another 4 is 8. -2 would be 6. So 4, 8, 6, 9. I can try that. What's up, P? Nope. Because it didn't click automatically. I see the 3 and the 4 as well, too. In black, that are circled. Let's see. It was... Yeah, I remember that it was this, though. This was the puzzle. Or the solution to the puzzle. I just can't remember how to solve it. Okay. If anything, we'll just come back to it. Let's move on so we can get to the new area. This way. Alright. Okay, here goes nothing. I hope the lever works. Though, honestly, I'm not even sure if I want it to work. Damn, what am I supposed to do now? I won't last long here without food. It's only a matter of time before I have to go out. I hope Mom and the others are safe and alive. Damn zombie-like freaks. Haven't I suffered enough because of you already? Alright, now I'm mad. And ready. Just don't let them bite me on the butt. It's priceless. Okay. For now, Elish only has a pocket knife for self-defense. It's not as effective as she'd like, but throughout the game, you can find better weapons to make it easier for her to protect herself. So stay alert. Okay, cool. So they did confirm other weapons. In the picture here, that was the original knife that she had. That's what it looked like, the kitchen knife. Okay, press Q or D-pad. I'm using mouse and keyboard. Pressing left mouse button will trigger a combo attack. Okay. But be careful, the knife is a melee weapon. You have to get very close to land a hit, which puts Elish at a serious risk. Choose your attack distance wisely. Combo attacks will allow for quick enemy takedowns, but leave Elish vulnerable. Yep. There we go. In combat, Elish can quickly step back by pressing space. Yep. During dodge, Elish becomes temporarily invulnerable. This helps her avoid incoming attacks and increase their chances of survival. However, be careful. Dodging consumes stamina. If it runs out, Elish won't be able to react in time and may end up in a vulnerable position. Yep. She can dodge at any moment during an enemy's attack if you see the need to dodge. Obstacle. Sometimes, to move forward, she'll have to overcome obstacles. Take a close look around. Yep, okay. I remember all this, yeah. There we go. What? Regress to... Oh, I see. I had to look up. Yes, that's what PB&J stands for. The jank was inside you all along. Alright, I'm just testing out. Yeah, see, there's the shank. She saves that for last instead of doing that first. But that's okay. How much stamina does that use, by the way? 1, 2, 3... Okay. Actually, not too much. Alright, remember zombie. No biting on the butt. She doesn't like that. Oh, red lever. Alright, here we go. Brain... Shank. Oh, I messed up. Wow. I forgot how inept she is at combat. Yeah, see? I could have sworn that there was another, I thought there was like a dodge hit that she could do. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not pressing it fast enough. No. Okay, whatever. We did it. Aww. Listen, she just woke up, okay? her brains are catching up. Okay, the beginning of my diary. Hi, diary. This is my very first entry. This was age 8. Today, Aunt Evelina told me that I should write here about what I think, how I feel, what I did, and what I want to do. Sounds fun. She also said that she will have a diary too. And so will everyone else. That's so exciting. Now we'll all have our own stories to write. I can't wait to start. That was the door closing. There's the elevator. Ooh. Chocolate ball. I remember there was another enemy right here. I guess they changed that. Refresh. Like there's no tomorrow. Nova Refresh. Limited edition. Safe Crunch. These crackers have been certified in 3 sectors. Safe. Tasty. And only slightly radioactive. Just kidding. Or are we? I wonder if you'll be able to climb through vents eventually. Ha! I don't get any credit for keeping her alive? Alright. Let's go. Nice. What's this? Can't reach. Children's white plaster. Oh, band-aids. Alright. So, if I remember correctly, wasn't there an attack that she could do? Hello, nurse. Like, you get up close, and then... No, apparently not, but, Really? Alright, I gotta get... that, ow! Gotta get used to her dodging. Yo, this knife. Oof. They really did change the distance and stuff. So I gotta get used to it. There we go. Okay. I had to gauge the distance. Cool. Date. January 19th, 2032. What? Aww. Damn it, P. I mean, I hope that they'll make the versions compatible with each other so you won't have to keep starting over and over again like that. Maybe it was just for those earlier versions. Because I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure those were alpha versions, and before it went into they posted something. I forgot what they said exactly. But yeah, those versions weren't compatible with this now as well too. These newer versions after they added, the new level and all that. But I was gonna say, if you're keeping track of the dates, so 2032 now. If this is left, remember when the project started, that was 2014. It said this was here. Now this is 2032, and trapped. Stupid bastards! Where the hell did they even come from? They were supposed to have cleared everything up there. The whole place turned into a nightmare in a matter of minutes. First the screaming, then the gunfire, then everyone just ran in every direction. And those things, they seemed to come out of nowhere. Damn it. I had to run back down. There was no other choice. Now I'm sitting there trying to figure out what to do next. There's no way back up. It's a slaughterhouse up there now. So, how much time has truly passed since we know she was in there for 4 years, the last time she was out? So, or so she thinks. It could be longer? Yeah, we're gonna have to find more. Let's see, nothing here, nothing here. Wait, can we go here? That's new. That staircase wasn't there like that before. They added that. Wasn't this door over there against the wall? Yeah, they changed some things around. I should check the elevator first. Oh. Toolbox? Useful? Nope, of course not. Error. Even heroes need support. Support the devs on Patreon. Let her story be told. I remember that poster. It was still there. It's not working? Seriously? Oh no, don't tell me I have to go to the basement. The dark, scary, cold basement? Alright, I'm exaggerating. Actually bright, warm, and dry. And full of zombies. No way. We were just there. Nothing's happening. Yeah, they won't let me sequence break anything. Oh, oops. So off we go. This is... Is the corridor wider than it was before? This looks like a zombie corner. Oh, wait, hold on. Aha! I forgot I had a flashlight. Level up. Wait. Okay, I was wondering what that was. This is new. By defeating zombies, Eilish increases her level. Level progress is displayed in the lower left corner of the screen. Yep. The large number shows the current level. The smaller number indicate progress towards the next level. As the level increases, Eilish's health and energy capacity grow. This makes her more resilient and enduring. Oh, time for farming. Yay. Yes. And don't worry, there will be many barricades to hop over, and it's dark. Migo, slow now. Okay. So far, so good. I should probably, hold on. I am so. You don't have any recipes yet. That's right, you had to find recipes. What was this? The logs. So we can check the logs. These are the posters that we found. Oh, you can look at the outfits. Okay. Statistics, zombies killed, clothing items, plush toys collected, posters collected. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, hairstyle. Wait. We have this? No, we have the scrunchie. Interesting. Alright, you know what? We'll look at these once we actually get the sewing kit. I'm about to say, damn, that's dark. Even with I'm like, the flashlight did nothing. Alright, but it actually is. Flashlight. To avoid bumping into walls in the dark, use a flashlight. Flashlight's also crucial for spotting threats lurking in the darkness. Yep, without it, some dangers may remain unseen until it's too late. If you choose to fight in the dark, be careful. While Eilish is attacking, she can't hold the flashlight steady. Wait, what? Oh, plunging a part of the area into darkness. This creates a blind spot where dangers might be waiting. Choose your attacks wisely. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, wait, she can't attack with the flashlight out? I thought she could, but it just makes it erratic. Yeah, I see. That's what's happening. Okay. But I was gonna say, we should eat that chocolate bar or use these band-aids. How do I... Oh, that's right. It recovers over time. It's going back up slowly. I forget how many bars. Does it tell you? No, gradually restores a small amount of health. Okay, but we're good. Jeez. Dark. I think they updated the lighting. The music changed. Okay. Yeah. The atmosphere feels more foreboding now. So it's the corridors are small. Was there a way I could turn around like immediately? I don't think so. I hear something. Yo. It's funny because she turns the flat. So when you turn the camera, it takes her a minute. Wow. It takes her a minute to turn the flashlight, but at the same time, you have to turn her body as well, too. Or you're just in darkness. I don't know what that is, but we're taking it. Oh, we got some thread. I hear heartbeats. Or is that her? Hello? Looking behind us just in case. I don't think they just spawn, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's a stuffed animal. And the door lock is electronic. No way to open it like this. I need to find a way into the control room and restore power. I see one. I'm gonna say, what happens if we crouch? That's a bad idea. She can't attack when crouched. Come on. Okay. What we get? Sewing scraps. Take all. What's that? Looks like there's a shelf knocked over here. There's no way I can get through here. I need to find another way around. Fabric. Oh. The rabbit and the key. That's electronic. We can't get in there. There we go. I'm learning to control both her body and the you know, when she's holding a flashlight like this at the same time. I mean, this is where we came from. It should be okay. Let's see. Tormented Souls. I know what that is. I remember watching you play that as well, too. Key? It worked. Making sure we don't immediately get attacked. Okay. Can we close doors? No, they close on their own. That's right. Okay, cool. Nothing's working. Can't access anything except for this. So. Let's see. I mean... There we go. Attention. Elevator power error. But... Whoa, so bright. My eyes, they're gonna pop. Oh, wait, nope, I'm fine. Phew, scared myself for a second there. Yes, I do remember that. It's like that was funny. And then what was there, like the a bell puzzle or something like that? Uh I see zombies. Okay. The elevator's not working. Ugh, why am I not surprised? Alright, let me see. System failure detected. Emergency reboot required. Please restart the elevator system manually from the elevator control room to complete the power restoration process and regain full functionality. Oh, come on. Something definitely happened here. Alright, one thing at a time. First, the elevator. We can see. Alright, put flashlight away. That strut, though. So if I remember correctly, the zombies don't respawn, which is glorious. Ah, there's one over there. Trying to see if anything happened to show up now that the lights are back on, too. Nope. What's our inventory looking like? Not full, so that's good. No zombies. Picked up something. Can't interact with these. Crouch. Yep. Press C to crouch, and then go through stuff. Yep.
I'm not that small.
Wait, what? I tried to attack in here, and...
There is no room. See?
So that's what she sounds like.
I can't stand here. I can't. It's too small.
Alright, so at least we know that we shouldn't get attacked. In places like this, for sure. If we can't defend ourselves. Now, wasn't there a zombie? Yeah. There was. I wanted to, like, turn around. There we go. Not gonna open that door. Let me make sure there's no other zombies. Ooh. Uh-oh. He's seen me. This is fine. Come on. Come on. Really? There we go. Ooh. What'd you drop? Stuff. Thank you. I'll take that. Flashlight, go. Aha, I knew it. Nah. Come on. Getting used to the Nope. There we go. Did you drop anything useful? No. Of course not. Okay. What about here? Oh. Can't get into the storage room, sadly. Hey! What's up, Severs? Or Sev? How's it going? We made it. Clothing sewing. During your journey, you may come across various sewing magazines. These magazines allow Elish to craft new outfits for herself, so make sure not to miss them. There's 10 pages. Okay. To learn how to sew new outfits, open your inventory, find the magazine, highlight it. The slot will turn red, and press F to learn. So you have to learn them first, like that. Okay. Sewing menu can be accessed through the selection wheel. Yep. When you open the crafting menu, you'll see a list of available clothing on the left side of the screen. Next to it, you'll see the result you'll get after crafting. Nice. To the right of the result is a list of required materials. You can obtain these materials by killing zombies nearby. Alright. And processing. In the processing tab, some materials can be processed into other resources. And the process works much like sewing clothing. Process. In the left column, select the resource you want to obtain. I see. The right column will display the materials required for processing. Yep. By using processing, you can compensate for shortages of needed resources and make more efficient use of the materials you find. Nice. Wait. I don't remember there being another room in here. Or like a door to somewhere. Hold on, I'm going to save it. Save point. Health recovery. When Elish interacts with a save point, her health is restored. Oh, okay. That's new. If you run out of healing items, just find the nearest one. It's a good way to recover health. Yes, please. Done. What's this? Sewing kit. A key. Chess with Elish. Elish and I played chess today. She got so into it that she didn't even know that she was breaking the rules. I decided not to point it out because her joy was more important. She won and shouted, "Mark, you're the best teacher." She has a way of making even the simplest moments special. Let's see, can we find any recipes in here? I don't think so. Book? Nope. I'll check that room in a moment. Aha. Okay, let's put the monkey and the bunny in here. Key to staff room? Key to the staff room in the basement. Looks like there's no way in without it. Hopefully there's something useful inside. Okay. And then let's check out the crafting. Oh. That's right. We haven't learned any recipes. Sad now. But hold on. Did we get something? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Your workshop. Volume 1. There we go. We just learned how to make a few things. So we've got white sweater, orange sweater, blue jeans, black jeans, casual bra, casual panties. And that's it at the moment. Processing, we did learn thread, fabric, and leather. So I know the black jeans and the orange sweater are new. Orange knit sweater with long sleeves. So, sure, let's see. Items to process. Required items. So we can make these. Let's see. What do these require? We need 9? No, we need 9. That's what we need. So we need 2 more. Yes. This is our workshop, Senpai. Let's make 2. Oh wait, hold hammer to proceed. So it doesn't look like I can choose how many to make. I want to make 2. But how many sewing scraps do we have? 10? Alright, I'll just hold it and see what happens. Now we have 8. So you can only make 1 at a time. Okay. There we go. Even though it says, like, hold hammer amount to process, I can't change this number over here. Oh, wow. Okay. Once again, you have to use the keyboard, not the mouse. I was trying to click these arrows. It's A and D to increase the number. There we go. I see. So, I'm curious. I want to see what this looks like. Wait, but now we don't have enough thread? But, wait, how? Didn't we just make thread? I'm confused. Hold on. I think we need 1 more. Yeah, that's what. There we go. I was about to say, so I miscalculated. We need 1 more to make the orange sweater. Ah, I was clicking on the jeans. That's why. But since the sweater is new, we'll make it. There we go. Nope. Inventory. Okay. The texture on the sweater, they upgraded that, I can see. Spooky. But there we go. We've got sweater. How do you organize things? I don't think I can, unfortunately. Or can I? No, E is to move. There we go. Just kind of want to have it organized a bit more. Yeah. Actually, not going to be needing that. So let's store that. I'm not going to use that. Okay. Now we'll check. Oh, it's just the bathroom. I mean, I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. You brought it up. May 27, 2026. This just happened a few months ago. Complaints ignored. Yup, sounds about right. Complaints ignored. Scandal over waste on the southern outskirts. For several years now, residents of the city's southern outskirts have been trying to draw attention to the situation in the industrial zone. According to them, several abandoned warehouses are being used for the unauthorized storage of waste of unknown origin. The concern is not limited to chemical substances, but also includes materials that may potentially pose a biological hazard. The smell is so bad that it's impossible to open the windows. People complain about headaches and weakness, but the response has been zero, says one local resident. Despite numerous complaints, inspections were either not conducted at all or failed to identify any serious violations. Official statements have been limited to assurances that the situation remains under control. The issue gained renewed attention after photographs of damaged containers appeared online, some of which showed signs of leakage. Environmental experts note that the long-term storage of such waste without proper safety measures could lead to unpredictable consequences. Residents of the area continue to demand a full investigation, but so far no concrete action has been taken. Okay. I think we get what happened now. Why there are zombies everywhere. Well, somebody didn't clean up their waste. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. See? Oh, man. Oh, let me see something. That hits a little different. I like. Okay. Alright, so we're good. We unlock the clothing now. We'll have to farm a bit when we get more recipes. Well, we have to find the recipes first. We got this key. Where does this key go to? Storage room, right? No, not E, F. Damn it. Hold on. It won't let you do it. Oh no. I guess this isn't for this. Wait. Oh, staff room, not storage. Both start with S. No. There we go. Oh, I was about to say. Zombie? No. No zombie. Take a breath. Keep working strong. Ah, another puzzle. Okay. Stay safe with electricity. I remember that. Hey, poster. Star Knights. Nice. Let's see. Radio. Can't interact with anything, sadly. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 1, 3, 5, 7. 1 and 2, 3 and 4 are good. What's the... Huh. What's the hint here? I mean, most likely this, but... Let's check out that other room, though. Oh no. Not Harambe. Technical room. And it's locked. Okay. Let's see. Can't interact with these. I'm looking at the wrenches, you know, over here. Or is it... Hold on. It could be a few different things. That's why I'm trying to... Like these canisters. 1, 3, 3, and there's nothing here. Like it could be something like that. Wait, hold on. Oh, Mark. Using a poster instead of your memory again. Alright. Let's see what you were trying to remind yourself of this time. Okay. So, no, it's got to be these numbers then. I vaguely remember us dealing with these last time. What was it? Was it adding them? Or something like that? I think it was something along those lines. Like 1 plus 2 is 3. 4 plus 3 is 7. But the 6 plus 5 didn't make sense, right? So it was subtract, maybe? That would be 1, 1. So 3, 7, 1, 1. Was it? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Key storage room. There we go. Yeah, I remember. Cause I was stumped before on the red lights but it's addition subtraction. That's what it was. And the poster makes sense. Addition subtraction. That's right. See? Nova smart. Nova think good. Let's pull out the flashlight. Oh. Wrong room. This is actually the storage room one. Okay. Wait. What? Back then? Let's see. Too gray to stay. Today, Aunt Evelina caught me in the basement. Well, not really caught me, because I wasn't doing anything bad. I just wanted to decorate the place a little. It's so gray and boring. If there were drawings or colorful ribbons, it would look much nicer, don't you think? But Aunt Evelina didn't like it. She frowned and said that the basement is not a place to play. I could have fallen down the stairs, burned myself on the heater, or even broken something. I was being super careful, I promise. Now I'm not allowed to go there anymore, but at least it looks a bit cozier now. Maybe next time she'll notice and like it too. Alright, so what was in here? Ah, the batteries. Nothing in here. Anything under here? Nope. Okay. And nothing else on the shelf. Wait a minute. Why does this look like a puzzle? Something. Like blue canisters, red canisters, green canisters up top. There's nothing in here, though, to interact with. Alright. Yeah, this is where the green battery goes. So let's save it before we head in there. Save it here on the third one as well. Here we go. Spooky. Man, this knife sucks. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of... Really? I thought he'd be dead by now. He is a bit bigger than the other ones that we've encountered. Cool. Take all. Thank you. Alright, so it looks like it's just him and this one in here. There we go. Getting a hang of their timing. So we need to put the green... That's right, we need all the batteries. I can't take the green one because that'll lock us out. Project Nova. Advancing humanity. See? I'm helping. Alright, let's take that. Let's see, anything we can use? Nope. Nope. When in doubt, cheeks out. Welcome back, P. What? Oh, like this? So, she won't do it, though. Even if I turn the camera like this and have her walk... It's weird. She won't do it. See? She just kind of... She turns in the direction automatically of where the camera is facing. So, this is the best that I can do. See? Will I try? Yeah, the orange looks good on her. And you saw, like, the rest of the, there's quite a few outfits now in the game. So we may have to do some farming. Eh. I'm getting the, Wow. What? You jerk. I was just about to say, I'm getting the timing down. On their attacks. Well, trying to. You know what? I'm just gonna wait for you to come to me. Then move forward. Miss. Swing again. Hold on. That might be the answer. If I just swing once and not combo it. We're getting lots of things. I'll use a band-aid since we have so many. Okay, where's this room? Nope, that needs a key. There's a zombie in there. I heard it. Ooh, nice swing. No. Come on. Aw, you didn't drop anything. I have no idea. I don't know what they added as far as other weapons. They did say that there would be other weapons, but I don't know what they are. In all honesty, because of the way the zombies moves, she doesn't really need a gun. She just needs longer reach. So give me a pipe. Or a wrench, you know, one of those long wrenches, or a pipe or something. A baseball bat. So, what was it with this door? Like, her weakness is range. Ah, that's right. So this was the blue one. So if we take the blue one and do what with it? Yellow goes here. What's in our inventory? We have red. So we can jump up there. I'm just plotting out our route. Take blue out. Put blue in there. Then this will be locked off, though. So we won't be able to go back. Okay. Take that. I thought we could climb on something over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure maybe they changed it. Like, I thought you could get in there. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh. That's a very tight space. Can I just drop down? No, she has to animation it down. Can I crouch shank? No, you can't. She just stands up. Damn. I'm going for it, though. Oh, there's the yellow battery. Well. Ah! Okay. Actually wasn't so bad. February 11th, 2032. Electoral modules. What the hell is wrong with this damn module? It doesn't work at all. I've already tried everything. Reconnected every connector, checked every door, nothing, no response. Maybe the problem isn't the system, but the module itself? Let's try finding another one and swapping it out. I think there were some spares in storage, although, wait, I barely looked through the place after all the shit happened. Alright, I'll have to check again. Give. Yes. Listen, you gotta MacGyver it sometimes. Just make things out of whatever you have lying around. I mean, see, like, for example, all these tools here, I'd make something with a longer reach. Freaking duct tape these wrenches together or something, you know. I don't know, just something to make, and make the end of it thicker. Make it more blunt. I think we get out the same way, right? Yeah. Yeah, this was different. I'm pretty sure you came in from that side last time. I can see everything. Okay. Now I'm trying to remember so we don't screw this up. Blue goes there. Blue also goes here. But there's yellow out there. So if I put the yellow in that spot, I don't remember if I need it yet though. So we'll keep it with us for now. Oh yeah, how'd you get to that? There's a stuffed animal up there. Ah, easy. All right. Yes, The Last of Us it. And yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. Maybe we should stick the knife in there to complete the circuit. Or actually, honestly, all you would need is one of those wrenches. I mean, sticking it in there, though, that's, you might want to do it from a distance with something, or, I don't know, wear some rubber gloves. But yeah, that would actually work. It would. All right. The question is how many? 2. And then that door. I know he saw me, but that's fine. I just don't want them both to see me. No. Wow, I suck. That was weird. He looked back like, buddy, where you at? I need backup. She's too agile for me. She's moving like a gazelle. I missed. Oh my gosh. She overswung. She swung over his head. Use Band-Aid. We'll be fine. What's this? February 14, 2028. Valentine's Day. Incident in the southern outskirts of the city. Outbreak of unknown infection reported in southern industrial zone. An outbreak of an unidentified infection designated NKV4B. NKB4B. Has been recorded in the industrial zone on the southern outskirts of the city. According to preliminary information, the virus may have emerged as a result of the prolonged mixing of various types of waste stored without proper safety measures. Yup. Among the substances found at the site were agricultural chemicals and fertilizers, medical reagents, and viral samples, as well as organic waste. Specialists believe that, as a result of their interaction, a new dangerous virus may have emerged. According to the first analysis report, it is capable of destroying living tissue and spreading rapidly. Conclusion: the situation has been classified as potentially hazardous. It is strongly recommended to immediately restrict access to the affected area and begin containment and isolation measures. Yes, because it might be dangerous. Somebody say bacon? What? I mean, that's not true. What you said about the bolts. Look at Storm. Just casually walk by. Alright, so I wanted to check if he would still advance. Even if you go into a menu or something, and the answer is yes. I'm trying to aim. Because if you hit in the head, they flinch. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Anyway. So we can put the yellow here, and that's how we'll get back into here. But how do we open... What's that? Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh, we can't open this door yet. Because we don't have the key. So... Oh, I know what to do. Put this here. The heck is that? Oh, thread. Now we go this way. Back in here. Crouch and go.
There is no room. See?
I just wanted to hear her talk again. Gene? What's up, Gene? So because we did all that, let's go save it real quick. All right. Because now we can take this. Which is fine, because we can just go back around. This is as fast as she goes, by the way, so yeah. The sweater texture. Okay, what the? Now we can go this way. We can take this. Oh. Take that. Nope. Now, if I remember correctly, it's putting this one here. Yes. Taking that back. And then going this way. So that you can do this. There you go. Now we're good. All right. Green. Yellow. Red. And blue. Keep pressing the wrong button. Let's see. What? Yes. I see the butler, huh? I didn't know Boot had it like that. This... No, the sweater's pink. Is that what I think it is? Data saves lives. No, not... yes, take... It's an old knife. Now, let's see. I'm looking at the stats. Knockdown, ease of use, speed, impact. Knockdown is less, ease of use is less, but... Yeah, so we want impact. The speed's a little bit less, but that's okay. Good old reliable. There we go. Oh, what's the full combo? So it's the same. Yeah, that's why it was taking a bit longer to kill them, because this knife is actually better. And that's the one they usually start out with. Peace calling you out, Boot. Levers and lights. Today I showed the electrical control room works in our facility. She spent a long time staring at the colorful lights and big red levers. I'm still not sure it was a good idea. She even left herself a note in the elevator control room about how to operate the levers. Let's pick that up. I sorta kinda remember. Sorta kinda. Let's pick up these batteries. Food supplies. 2032. March 19th, 2032. The supplies are almost gone. They stopped delivering anything here a long time ago because of what's happening up on the surface. A little longer and there won't be anything left to eat here. Looks like I'll have to leave. There really aren't any other options. The only problem is, where do I even go? Alright, first I need to make my way up to the upper levels. Then I'll figure out what comes next. Oh, keys. Thank you. Oh, the technical room. So. Hold on. It was 1, 2, 3. There are 6 levers. And it was... Okay. Trying to remember. Like I said, sorta, kinda. Hold on. We can interact. That was definitely not it. Okay, yeah, no. It was the position, if I remember correctly. Sun means on. And moon means off. So. It's like off, on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Trying to... It's off, off. Off, off, on. Off, off, on. On, off, on. Let's see if that's correct. Off, off, on. And it stays like that, so that's good. On, off, on. No. Okay. Wait, what? Was it? Let's see. That's definitely not it. Wait, what was in quotes? What was it? 6 levers. And then 6... Let's see. There's more than 6 boxes. So it was... 1, 2... Wait. Was it just the amount? Was it just the full ones? And not the... Not the 2-on-1s? Was that it? Like, on, off. That might be it. On, off. Oh, just the full one. So, sun, sun, moon. That's 3 boxes. And then all the ones that are singular. So then, singular and full. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, okay. I see. The last ones are off, on, and then off. And then the first 3 are off, on, off. Nope. So then on, off. Yep. Okay. Yeah. It was the boxes that had the full picture on it. That's what it was. Yes, I'm the best. Now the system should fully recover and the elevator should start working again. All right. Now I can get to the residential floor. Let's go. My head. What was that just now? Did I say sorry? But to whom? And for what? Damn. It felt like something surfaced in my mind and vanished immediately. Just a fragment. Why can't I remember? Everything is so blurry. Like looking through dirty glass. Alright, now's not the time to stand around. I need to keep moving. Okay. Yeah, that's what it was, though. It was the two suns, and then, even though there are two moons here, that's still a singular box. That's why. So it was on, off. The one moon would be off, the sun down there, on, and then the one moon would be off. Uh. Spaghetti brain. So, I don't think I need these. These can stay here. We have to go around now, though. Yeah, that's the thing. Because we needed a yellow to open that door. What do we have? We have a green and a yellow. Oh. Let's see. Yellow would go there. This would be a blue. Okay, yeah, no. It's not gonna work. You actually have to take them. Because they can give you an extra blue battery. But you shouldn't need to go in there anymore. So it doesn't matter. And I'm gonna take this yellow one as well. There we go. Unless you actually could find extra batteries somewhere and I just missed them. Let's just take that. Go back this way. Wait. Oh, yeah. The door's just locked. And we come here. Take this one. And then yellow. Cool. Wait, what? Another one? I had no idea. Okay. Everything's all green. Power supply restore. Uh-oh. Hold on. There we go. I'm heading back to the room real quick to save. And to actually get some of those items out. Because no, there was another room down here too. We might possibly be able to learn, I don't know, a new recipe or just something useful. Alright, let's save it here and save it here. Because I think the best thing to do is to take all this out for now. Let's see. Yeah, at the moment, unfortunately, this is all that we can make. I could have swore that we had more recipes by now, but yeah. You know what it is? One's probably in that locker back upstairs. Yeah. I think that's what's happening. We already opened that, right? Yeah. Now this room. Any zombies in here? No? Okay. Well, there's the blue battery. Oh, it's another puzzle. Okay, hold on. I think I remember, though. Ooh, just collecting things. Inventory is okay. Doomsday? Isn't every one of the movies just Doomsday? Huh. Yeah, oh, actually, you know what? There's another poster, too. Let's go collect that. Nice, nice. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 7, 8, and 9. Okay. It was... Oh, what was it? There was something about this that you... Wasn't it like from a certain angle? You had to look at it a certain way. I could be thinking of a totally different game, but... It was something about this here. Because you can't interact with anything. Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember what's in there, but I remember us opening it. 9. 6 something. Let's see, 2 blue or 3 blue, 2 red. No, we actually haven't. And I'm sad that I know exactly what you're talking about when you say that. It's like it's like we'll have to do that. Ah, well. 9 was over there. I remember trying to find 9. I'm just like, wait, where's 9? And it was here. But it was here for a reason. If you stood somewhere, it all came together. It was weird. Two, three. There's 4 wheels. Trying to look and see. Yeah, because the clue was... Let's see, blue, black. The clue was this before. Ah, come on. I can't remember exactly what it was. What the sequence. If you look through here, you saw 9. And then... Yeah, there's no other hints. The valve? No, you can't interact with it. It was... If I stand here... Because I remember turning the camera and going, oh. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But there's only, the code's only 4 numbers. Now, how many blues are there? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? It might be 2, 4, 5, 8. That might be it. Yeah. There we go. It was the red ones actually. Your Workshop Volume 2. Yep. Cause I remember it was the colors though. We're on the right track. Cause I remember that's what it was. Yeah. I remember I think we didn't have the flashlight out back then. And so was going and looking at first and not noticing that the 5 was red over there in the corner like that because of the dark. Yeah, that's what it was. 2458. Okay. P, what are you doing? No. All right. Well, we got it. See, that's why it's actually you do want to solve the puzzles here because they give you these books. So what did we just learn? Okay. The sports shirts, shorts and everything like that. Sports attire. Save it there. Save it there. Now we can head back upstairs. I think that was everything. Like, I'm pretty sure we got everything down here. We can finally leave the basement. All right. Actually, let me have this out just in case. Alright, didn't miss anything here. And this is the way back. Now everything is dark. Nope, we're good. Oh, wait. That's right. Zombie respawn. After completing the story objectives in the area, zombies will start to reappear if you return later. If you cleared them out before, they'll eventually come back. Stay alert. Even if Elish has no more business in these areas, danger still lingers. Yeah, that's so you can farm. That's right. I remember, yeah. You just being able to grab that one. I don't know how she did it, but she did. Let's just pretend she crawled in there and got it that way. Remember, she's special. She can do things. Okay. So if I remember correctly, zombies don't just spawn in areas that they weren't in before either, I think. Unless they change that. Nope, we're good. Alright, boot. It's like, hope you enjoyed. It's like, have a good one. So what I'm gonna do is go back this way. Because this is her, yeah, her room. Let's put the plushies here. for now. We might have to come back and get them, but now we have space in our inventory. I'm not sure why they gave us the batteries, but yeah. Like these extra ones, because you don't use them unless we're going to need them for later. There's no storage in here, right? Or anything? No. Alright. If anyone has any any input on this one, because I really can't remember this one. I remember it had to do something with this picture right here, though. Let's see. I mean, 3, 4. 3 plus 4 is 7. And then if you subtract 2, that's 5. Plus 4 is 9. Well, it's not the entirety of the board. I'll turn off the flashlight too. It was just this top right picture, or pentagon right there. But here's the full picture. What's up, Brandon? But yeah, where I was going with that was 3 plus 4. I'm looking at the arrows, the way they're going too. So 3 plus 4 would be 7. Minus 2 would be 5. 5 plus 4 is 9. But then 9 plus 4, that wouldn't work. It's like that wouldn't make any sense. Hold on. Instead, what about this? Starting with the 4. Eight, 6, 9, 7? Let me try that. Why that way? Nope. Oh, wait. I may have done that wrong. I like how I just look over it. There's a 1. Let's see. Oh, 8, 6. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. So I started with 3 last time, right? I see what you're saying though. It's not just, so 3 minus 2 would be 1. 4 plus 4 would be 8. I see. But then, wait. 4 minus 3 minus 2. Negative 2. And then you add 4 would be 2. So 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so hold on. We'll go by that logic. It would be 1. Yeah. It would be 1, 2, 8. Huh. 2? 1, 2, 8, 2. Can try that. No. That did not work. Hold on. But I think you're... Yeah, hold on. 1, maybe not. So 3 minus 2 would be 1. Instead of doing it just like that. 3 minus 2 is 1. 4 plus 4 is 8. But then we don't have other numbers to work with. That's the problem. Or... The short 1, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 minus 2 is 1 if you go that way, right? Negative 2 plus 4 is 2. 4 plus 4 is 8. And then 4 minus 2 is 2. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 8, 2 is what we just tried. But instead of doing that, 3 minus 2 is 1 plus 4. It would be 5. So 1, 5. Somehow I don't think that's right though. The last number I think is 2. 4 minus 2 would be 2. First number seems to be 1. Or is it the fact that... Because I'm trying to see where you would start. That's the issue. Like, what number would come first? So... if we go the other way instead... I'm following the arrows, that's why. I'm starting with, like, the 3. But that could be wrong. Could just be 4 minus 2 is 2. It's like right there. Let me see. So you're saying 3242? Nope. This is another one, another puzzle where it's like overthinking it. I'm sure. Okay, there's five red numbers, right? But is it backwards instead? It's a combination of 1, 2, I want to say 8. One, 2, yeah. Oof. Why is this one like the very first one that she did? And I see that. I'm wondering if that little orange triangle is hinting at where to start. Uh 1, let me see. 1582. Not sure if that's the first one I tried. Okay. Huh. Or if you start with the black line. Let's see. Nope. Or 8. Hold on. Damn. Oof. We've done every puzzle except for this one. I'm looking at the other pictures just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure it was that one. Let's see, 6, 9. So addition, subtraction. So addition would be first, right? If we're doing it that way. Yeah, if we're going to do it that way, it would be 8. Um 3 minus 2 is 1. That would be an 8. So 8, 2, 1, 2. Let me try that. No. I see that 2.86 as well too. I don't know if that has to do anything to do with it. That's anything to do with it. Yeah, the arrow's pointing to this. Because if we go that way, if we start with that -2 and then +4, that's 2. Yeah, because that arrow is pointing to that -2 line first. And then the arrow goes to that 4 over there. So -2. The first number is either 2 or 1. So 1 1 or 2 1 maybe, yeah. 2 1 8 2 2 1 8 2. Nope. Yeah. For whatever reason, brain not picking up on this one. But I remember we got it last time. I don't remember how long it took, but we did get it. Yeah, 8. Like I said, there's... Yeah, because 4 + 4 is 8. And then 4 - 2 is 2. Wait, there was? I was doing addition subtraction. Is that what's happening? It's what's up, Madison? It's because I don't know where to exactly start with it as well, too. That's the other issue. Like I said, the arrow, that black arrow is pointing to the -2 first. I mean, if we do multiplication, it's like, yeah, and math is... It's been so long since I've had to math seriously. So, it's like, well, time to look at our old video. It's funny because I'm looking at these little magnets too with the different colors, the white, the yellow, the red, and the 2 green. I'm just like, wait a minute. 1 1 1 2? I swear. I swear. Okay. I'm actually glad it's not that. Oh, man. Oof. Well, then. Well, we may just have to leave this one. I just want to. I want to get it because I don't want it to be a recipe that we miss for the clothing. That's why. It's either that or it's a stuffed animal. Yeah. I would say if anyone has any numbers, I'll try them. Because the logic isn't working, math isn't mathing right now. I'll throw that in. Let's see. That worked. It's damn stuffed animal. But we got it. 9428. Okay. How'd you get that? Cause I'm looking at this. Yeah. 9. Where did 9 come from first? What? Yeah, what? Thank you. That's what I'm saying. What? What's missing from this? What? I don't know. Yeah, okay. I think so because that's crazy. I'm still looking for the solution, sadly, even though we got it, but oh no. Not my stapler. Anyone remember Office Space? Okay. We got it open. I guess we don't have to linger anymore. I'm just baffled at that 9. Like I said, the other numbers, yeah, I can see where those came from, but not the 9. Like 4 plus 4 is 8 minus 2, 3. 3 minus 2. Wait a minute. No. No, what? Hold on. 3 plus 2, or 3 minus 2 is 1, right? Then did they do the 4 plus 4 being 8 plus the 1? What? No. I don't know. We're done here. Leave. Damn it. She can't even leave. Gotta go around the table. I don't know. Anyway. The deed has been done. How many were... No, damn it. I pressed the wrong button. How many were there altogether? I don't remember. Of the stuffed animals. We're going to save it. And never come back to that. Ever again. I know what I can do. Let's check these notes real quick. Not those. Puzzle notes? Nope. That's not what I want. I thought there was a way to see. Oh, hold on. It might be down. Yeah. Here we go. Posters out. Or maybe not. Oh, never mind. They added more. That's what happened. So we got all the posters. It says 3 out of 3. Clothing items collected. Not near done. And then the plush toys. 5 out of 14. Okay. So you know what? We're going. I wonder where all the other recipes are, though. It did. It actually did. Like, brain is done thinking now. We're just going. What's this? I missed this. February 20, 2024 issue Nova. The future of medicine is already here. Over the past few years, Nova has firmly established itself as one of the most advanced scientific organizations in the fields of medicine and biotechnology. Thanks to its research and development efforts, Nova has already introduced a number of next-generation treatments capable of effectively combating diseases that until recently were considered extremely difficult to treat. Yes, the sky. These include several viral infections, rare immune disorders, and complicated forms of inflammatory diseases. According to representatives of the organization, the key to their success lies in the fundamentally new approach to working with the human immune system. Instead of focusing on treating symptoms, Nova specializes to aim to teach the body to recognize and suppress threats on its own at the earliest stages. Experts are already describing these developments as a new chapter in the evolution of medicine. And note that such technologies could fundamentally transform approaches to disease treatment over the coming decades. Listen, it's because it's not medicine. Patients who have received access to Nova's treatments were never seen or heard from again report significant improvements in their condition and rapid recovery, further strengthening public confidence in the organization. Nevertheless, despite these undeniable successes, details regarding the development of these treatments remain confidential. The company explains this by citing the need to protect intellectual property and comply with strict security protocols. Amid growing interest in Nova's activities, one question is being raised more and more often. What the fuck? Now, what exactly lies behind their technological breakthrough? So far, there is no answer. What the Nova doing? Alright. Now, it begins. We have pressed the button. She shuffles into the elevator. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Doors just closed on their own. I guess I still have to press the button, no? Yeah. So, we're on incubator floor. Wait. Research floor? And then residential floor. Not basement, but research floor. Hmm? The music. Wait, is that supposed to be a parody of the song There's Always Something to Remind Me? It kind of sounded like that. So I went to the research floor instead of the residential floor first. So here we are. Cafeteria, duty room. Hmm. Oh, come on. Almost nothing opens here without access cards. How I even managed to forget that? Though, after spending so many years in the incubator, maybe that's not so surprising. My head still feels foggy. Alright, think. To get into the laboratory and medical wing, I need Mama's access card. And to get into the observation room, I need Leon's security card. Mama definitely had a spare one. I think she kept it in the safe in her room. As for the security card, I should probably look for it in Leon's apartment. That sounds reasonable. Probably. Though going through Leon's personal belongings isn't exactly a great idea. He'd definitely start grumbling. Alright, the situation is clearly no longer normal, and I don't really have a choice if I want to find anything out. So, first stop, the residential floor. Okay. Damn it, P. Why you do this? No. Looking at the old stream, I see. So, yeah, we just can't access anything here at the moment. Nope. Alright. But we can still click on stuff. Zombies, of course. They even made it here. Buenos. Alright. Just checking things. Alright. Residential floor, here we come. Like making her dance a little bit. Whoa. I mean, it is the residential floor. The house. And the music is a little more serene. Quiet. Too quiet. Alright, I should look around. Maybe I'll find something. Alright, let's see. A desk, a lamp, a phone. Nothing unusual. Wait, a phone? Yeah, as expected. No dial tone. Who would I even call now? Maybe a zombie? Alright. Is it the same thing? Alright, let's see. Yeah, nothing unusual. Alright. Where do we go? Locked. We go locked. Oh, hold on. The wooden key box. It's locked. There's a key inside, right in front of me. And glass. One hit, and that's it. But I'm not a vandal. I'm a good girl. Though, if I do it carefully... A well-mannered vandal, maybe. I promise to behave. Hit the damn thing with the knife. 1875. There's a number there. June 20th, 2028 issue. Emergency announcement. All the cheeks, P. All the cheeks. Also, really? The locker wasn't there? Authorities have declared a full isolation zone around the industrial district on the southern outskirts of the city following an outbreak of an unknown infection. According to preliminary reports, the disease causes rapid tissue destruction and kills infected individuals in less than 24 hours. Damn. Witnesses report cases in which the bodies of the deceased continue to move erratically despite confirmed biological death. The Ministry of Health urges citizens to remain calm and avoid traveling to the quarantine zone. Additional information will be provided in the future reports. So I remember those pipes being there in the electrical room, that's for sure. 1866. I'm just looking at all these pictures. Residential wing. 1865. The canvas is covered in cold and light. The northern lights seem to tear the sky apart. Beautiful. I wish I could see it myself. Okay. Oh. Wait. What? Huh. Okay. I don't know what would open that, but alright. Maybe this is what the world looks like when everything is alright. Age 11 antique stuff. Today they brought some old trinkets to the complex. I literally hovered by the door for ages before they let me have a look. It turned out they're puzzles. Real ones. Weird and also different. There's even a piano. I tried to solve them honestly, but I couldn't figure out a couple. For now. It's a bit disappointing, but I'll definitely come back and solve every last riddle, I promise. She's like me for real. Alright, I have to know. No, I can't break it. I tried. So there's an upstairs. Locked from the other side. Does not open from this side. Let's see. No. Not turning those off. I mean, yeah, you can't do it for all of them. Interesting. Got some fabric. Yes. In case of emergency, cut. We also shouldn't be running with a knife like this either. It's art. That's a happy horse. What? Oh, but I was about to say, I'm like, I heard some kind of machinery. It was the vent up there. Okay, so where do we go first? Heh. Being cheeky, I see. There's also a puzzle box here. Oh. Or it's just a box. Key? Yeah, they just gave us a key. Okay. Cabinet key. Oh, for downstairs. Knock from the other side. I'm guessing that that key is going to be like the master key, so we can open everything. A portrait of a hawk, a cold stare. It seems he sees more than he should. So, is this a puzzle in itself? Like, do we have to look in the direction of where he's looking? The door's locked. To the cafeteria? Seriously? How'd they know I'd wake up? That's funny. No sneaking snacks. That's true. They're just like, listen, you solved all the puzzles downstairs? Here you go. Here's the key. You need the key to get the other key. Residential wing key times 1. Oh. So... what? Hold on. That's probably where we have to go. But there's also these up here. Yeah, see? Residential wing. Residential wing. Which residential wing? Okay. I guess we'll start here. Oh yeah, and then there's that box too. Locked from the other side. Oh. Oh. Never mind. It's... she'll let you know what you can use the key on. Okay. This one. Locked from the other side. Okay. Well then, there's only one more. Let's see. Ah. I do remember something like when you snuck up on them, you could attack. But like, yeah, I did kind of know this. Like, that's why I tried it at first. But I'm like, oh, it's got to be this one, right? Yeah, okay. There we go. I mean, it's true. They are. That's why they have them in there. You can raise them up and down, too. 201. Now, we don't know which apartment is his. Oh. Leon Haynes' diary. Or entry. Like Dad. After dinner, Elish walked beside me and bombarded me with questions. Why do you have that scar on your arm? And why do you have so many keys? Do you miss your family? I answered the first two. I stayed silent on the last one. She noticed and said, "Alright. You're like a dad anyway." I pretended not to hear, but damn, it hit me harder than any bullet. It's like, he shed a little tear. He's like, like Dad? Locked. Okay. So far, no zombies. Oh. Oh. There we go. There it is. My apartment. After all this time, let's see what's inside. If you can't tell by all the drawings and everything that she put there. Okay, so I guess this is where we're going first. Locked? Okay, where's my little key? Where's the little box? Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to open the door now? Great. So where do I look for it now? Damn, at the worst time. Looks like this will take a bit longer than I'd hoped. Ugh. That box that was downstairs? because we found it. It's not here. How's that possible? It was supposed to be here. On the edge of the table, a cup with dried coffee stains. It seems there's something in one of the cups. Yeah, I see a key. Cafeteria key. We eating good. Nice. A wooden tea table. Books, empty cups. Take a break. Enjoy your tea. Lion. It brings back memories. We used to gather here a lot. I would wrap myself in the blanket, take a mug of hot tea, and just listen. Sophia would tell stories about the surface, about the wind in the treetops, about the smell of rain, about mountains, about the sea, about all the things I had never seen. Sometimes David argued with her, insisting the noise of the big city was no worse. And Mark, as always, joked. He said the forest was boring, and the only thing worth attention was the snacks at a picnic. I laughed, pretending to be tired of their stories, but really, I would freeze. I closed my eyes and imagined what it must be like to look at the sky just by lifting your head. Now it's quiet here, no voices, no jokes, no smell of tea, just dust, and empty cups on the shelves. When I close my eyes, I hear them again. They've gone to the sky. No, that would be the most surprising thing. After all this, she actually does find them again. Nope. Oh, wait, what? What? So I can move the... We're gonna have to put something in here. That's what's happening right now. Yeah. Okay. Yes, it's... You could say... Damn it, Madison, why you do this? I was gonna say you could say it's key. A massive lion with a dark gaze. Its calm is more unsettling than its roar. One of these doors is going to be open. A wooden panel with cranes. It looks intact and firmly attached to the wall. Not for long. Wait. This box. It's open. Is someone else here? It looked like it contained a key. Nope. Let's see. Pool, shower. Got some stuff. How much inventory space? Okay. Nothing here. Another painting. Men's room. Women's room. Let's see what she says. No, locked from the other side. Women's? Uh-oh. Okay. We don't really need the flashlight. Follow the 4 rules. Okay. Just making sure. Nova Health and Recreation Unit. Authorized personnel only. Undress in the changing room. Take a shower. Put on your swimsuit. Step onto the swimming lane. What was that? Heard a noise. Anything here that we can use? Oh, no. Okay. That was the door closing. Shelves with hygiene supplies. Everything's in order. Some items look new. Okay, why did they highlight that? So, 4 numbers. There's more than 4 products here, so I don't think that's the case. Is it the number of, like, could it be towels? Like 3, 3, 3, I see that. Or is it the number of, it's the colors. It's the colors, Duke. The colors. Hold on. Of the towels. Let's start with green, since it's the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4. Right? Now for gray towels. Is it just the ones hanging up? Or is it in total? Because if it's in total, that's not going to work. So I'll just count the ones that are hanging for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4, 4. Pink ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 pink, 4 green, and 4 gray. But if we... How many are not hanging up, though, either? 1, 2, 3. To count these, there are 9. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's not going to work. I was thinking, is it the total number as well, too, of them hanging up? But no, that doesn't work. So I'm going to try a couple of things. Let's try 4, 4, 4. And then 9. Nope. 4, 4, 4, 1 does not work. Also, which number would go first? Regardless. And it says follow the 4 rules. I mean, there's 3 posters. But we tried 444 and then every number. What's up, Dragon? It's like it's been nothing but ass the whole stream. Let's see. Unless there's more. See, that wouldn't make sense, though. I was saying unless there's more in the other rooms, but... Uh-oh. Because that would be more than the number. So that's not going to work. Oh. Well, then, I see something in there. Okay. All clear here. Is it the total number of facilities? Like, There's 6 of these. 4 sinks, you know. 2 stalls, something like that. Could that be the number? But I think it's more along the lines of the towels. I just don't know how. Because there's 4 of each color. Well, hanging up, there's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. So let's go by that. 5 pink ones. How many gray towels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 5, 6, green, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 4, or 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait. There's 2 more hanging up in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know there are these here, but watch it have something to do with the number of just like product here on the shelves. Instead of the towels. They might just be there to throw you off. But let's see. See, because that one's folded. And these 2 are just... But, whatever. There was 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Green was 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Nope. I'm gonna try 8546. Nope. That did not work. Yeah, where's the start of the puzzle? As well, too. Like... Now, as soon as you walk in, it says follow, or like, you know, like the 4 rules. So, I could try 4 first. There's 4 green towels. 4, 4. Pink, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 4, 5. 8. Nope. Okay. Shelves of hygiene supplies. Everything's in order. Some items look new. Is what she says there. Three. I see what you're saying, because let me read these right here. No facility rules. Keep the pool clean. No food or drinks beyond this point. Thank you for keeping our water pure. Let's see. Proper washing removes 99.9% of unwanted microbes. Soap is your best teammate. Okay. So, 4 rules. 3 posters. As far as the shelves go, the only spot that doesn't have one is 1. So that could be a number. Either the 1 or just the or 8. And why would they, like, because she comments on this. Yeah, that's the thing. It's where to start with, because, oh, wait. I got closer. Hold on. A row of clean towels. It seems no one has used them in a long time. Okay. So, clean towels. So if we're counting clean towels. Let me get closer to the rest of them. No, it was just that. Unless it's 1, 2, 1, 2. Nuh-uh. Or 3, 1, 2, 3. Because I'm looking at the groups. 3, 1, 2, 3. Like that. Oh, wait. No, that wouldn't work. Because this. Yeah, what? I mean, if we count the total number of clean ones, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then, I don't know if you count these two. So, what? Yeah. It's like that goes out the window. A row of clean towels. It seems no one has used them in a long time. Looking at the ceiling. How many of these are there? Let's see, cleaning products. Let's see, some are grouped together. Like 2, 2, 3, 3. 3 of those. How many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of those. So, oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Is it the number of cleaning products in each cubby? For example, even though they're different, that would be 4. This would be 6. That would be 3. And that would be 8. I don't know what order it would be in, like 4, 3, 6, 8, or 4, 8, 6, 3. But let's see. 4, 3, 6, 8. Nope. Or what was the other one? 4, 8, 6, 3. Nope. Damn it. Trying 3, 4, 6, 8. Nope. Smallest to largest. Damn. Hmm. Oh no. I swear, if that works. The default. Ah. I was hoping that would work. Unless I'm not seeing everything. Yeah, there's 6 here. There's 3 of those and 3 of those. One's on top of the other one. 3, and I counted these correctly, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't get the flashlight. Okay, hold on. I can sort of get the flashlight. Step closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. That could be it. Like I said, I'll try suggestions. And then, like I said, then you have the towels, which he also comments on, but where would you start in terms of yeah, I know it's the different colors, and the colors seem like that they're there for a reason. Like I said, I was looking at it this way as well too. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 6, 3, yeah, 3, 6, 3, and then another 3, the ones that aren't hanging up. Or if you count these, 3, 6, 3, 2? Nope. What's up, Moon? The irony. Playing Lunar Eclipse. And the moon shows up. um. Then there's the cleaning products over there as well. And I was looking in these other rooms. Like the total number of showers, 6, total number of sinks, 4, stalls, 2. I see there's a zombie in there or just someone died, but yeah. That's what I put in the for the comment. I'm like mooning the world. Let's see. I'm thinking. Now, I see the toilet paper as well too, but yeah, I don't, because I'm going by what she's saying and commenting on. Hygiene supplies. Well, I guess toilet paper is a hygiene supply in general, so that would be 8. And then there's 4 here. And then a scale. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 towels here too, total. And they're all gray. Let's see. Okay. I love how it's like, yeah, it's like some of these that we play definitely turn into a group game. Like, what was the other one that we couldn't? It just wasn't clicking. In Silent Hill, it's like figuring that one out. Those phrases. So for pink towels, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we're counting all the colors of each one, there's 5 pink towels, regardless of position. Then for gray ones, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. For green, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me make sure I counted correctly. Pink, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gray ones, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, 8. I don't know if I'm counting these on the shelf though, because that would make them 11 with these 3 rolled up, and these on top. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, and then for trying to think of other possibilities, and still involving the towels, but what could it be? So, what about wall and benches? What I mean is, what if there's 4 total in this area? Because the one on the bench and on the wall, right? Over here would be 6. That'll be another 4, and then a 1. 4, 6, 4, 1. Could try that. Nope. Yeah, then there's these posters, because they are suspicious. It's like, follow the 4 rules. Four rules, 3 posters. Because when they said that the answer is nearby, I did see something just now in the other shower. What's that limited to? You know what I mean? Because technically this is all one room. It doesn't, so it doesn't technically mean it's confined to this space. Let's see. I'm just checking the others first. But I did see, okay. What's this? Shower shelf with shampoo and soap. It smells like strawberry and vanilla. Nice. And then there was this right here. Oh, hold on. Nova. Name, Lucia Carvalho. Medical assistant. Injections and subject monitoring. ID number. Access Violet. And expires. Yeah. Is that what you meant? Because, yeah, I did see that. I was just checking everywhere first. I do see there's towels hanging up. Wait. Look at numbers? Wait, what am I missing? Hold on. Oh, the card. Hold on. We'll go back out over here. Where is it? I'm looking for it, unless it's just in the inventory. What? Where'd you go? So, I lost the card. That's that. Puzzle notes? Aha! Found it. Puzzle notes. Okay, 5436-9755-6239. Sure, I'll try some of those. 5436. Nope. Oh, what was the other one? 9755? Yeah. Nope. Six 239. Let's see. There we go. So it was that last one. Okay. It's like, yup. It's like, got it. What did we get? Keys to 201. To Lucia's apartment. It's like, yup. Now we can check this out. I think they're dead, but... blood. Better to check from the neighboring stall, just in case. Oh. Oh. As soon as we do that, though, watch. Oh, alright. Oh. Keys! A zombie. Quiet. Now I want to wake it. Hey, what's that he's got there? A key, of course. And why is it there? Damn, can't reach it. Really? Aha! I'm glad I clicked on it again. So we need an item. Something to reach that. Yeah. We got it, Moon. Thank you. Uh-oh. Ooh. I actually wasn't expecting this to open. But here we are. Huh. It's a nice pool room. Slips, falls on the knife, dies. Oh, there's another door. I see. Can you climb this? No. I was wondering if we were going to find something down here. I guess not. Ooh. Recipe book. Dinosaurs. So Elish, entry age 13. The lights went out right when I was taking a shower. Panic, screams, someone slipped. I grabbed a towel and ran out. Only later did I realize it had little dinosaurs on it. And it was definitely not meant for me. At least you wrapped it with the dino facing out. Style matters. Poor dinosaurs. They didn't deserve that. Embarrassment of the year. Thanks, fate. So how... Oh, wow. Things are just opening. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, wait. This is the men's room. Yeah, we can... because it wouldn't open from the other side. At least I think so. Yeah, because the women's room opened. That's how we got in there. Nothing in here. Nothing useful in here. Checking everywhere. Alright. Hold on. The hearts. It's like, I'm surprised Hanako didn't get us. Oh, wait. So she left a whatchamacallit here as well too. So we can use that. The school swimsuit. Oh no, another one. So what's the clue for this one? Wait. So there's that. And also this. What? Then there's this. Silly girl. Elish reset the locker passwords and even added some silly little smiley that won't come off now. Does she really think that password is too hard to guess? That... So, are they all the same? Shark plushie. Are they all the same? Is that what that is? Does she really? And the smiley faces. I see the stars. Stars, hearts. Huh. Does this open now? Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to unlock that. So... Let me look around here some more. See if I missed something. See, I don't think she'd be able to draw here. Because that's the showers, but... Nope, nothing here. Okay. So, smiley face with stars, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 stars. 1, 2, 3, 4 hearts. And that smiley face looks like the number 3. That would be 8 stars total. If we're going by that. As far as the smiley face goes, I have no idea how she did it, but she did. Yeah, they said that has nothing to do with it. That number. What would the 4th number be? Because it's possible there's an 8 in there because of the number of stars. There's 3 smiley faces total. The mouth looks like the... I can turn this off. The mouth looks like the number 3. And then there's 4 hearts. Okay, so hold on. 8, 3, 3, 4? Or maybe it's in a different order? What would come first? Let's see. Reset the locker passwords, and even added some silly little smiley that won't come off now. Does she really think that password is too hard to guess? Okay, so silly smiley. Yeah, there's 3 smileys. So I think the number 3 is involved. Three, 8 stars. There's 4 hearts. 3, 8, 4, 3, 3, 8, 3, 4. So, hold on. 3, 8, 3, 4. Oh, I went the wrong way. No. And that one's upside down. I don't know if that means anything. Are they... Hold on. They all should be the same, right? If it says that she, She reset, yeah, the locker passwords. Or is each one supposed to... No, hold on. Is each one individually? Might be looking at this wrong. It might be the symbols themselves. Wait. Really? Is it that? No. How? But why was that? 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, what? Because I'm trying to understand how you get to that too. So I'm guessing that's an order. Not all zeros. Of course, it would... Oh my gosh. Because she reset them. I see. Like truly default. So upside down as in backwards. I see. That's why that makes sense in a way. But as far as the numbers though, why? Because 4 stars. Yeah. Like 3 what? I guess the number of... No, it doesn't make sense. Like I said, I understand I guess the logic of them being, you know, when you reset certain things. Oops. And this one's upside down, so the numbers would be descending. Also, thank you. But yeah, I should have tried 0. That's true. When you think reset, 0, 0, 0, 0, the time where it actually makes perfect sense to do so. Okay. So after spending time on the puzzle in the women's bathroom, it's like, yeah. It's like it's like this is fine. It's like we saved ourselves 2 hours. Let's see. Cafeteria key and 201. Oh, we can learn this. We got the swimsuits and bikinis now. Let's see. That's the library. We haven't been down in... Whoa, what the heck? Something just happened. What now? Oh, such a cozy little couch. 5 minutes of rest won't hurt. Though, I know how those 5 minutes usually go. Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, is that like the save point? That's probably why. I mean, I don't really need to put anything in there. I think we're good. Yeah, it's for saving. What? All right, Wriggle. Head now. I'll see you later. Is this my childhood drawing? Looks like it was a clue to one of the puzzles. Nera, Leo. Behind. Shark? Luna, bird. I used to sketch all the time back then. Otherwise, you couldn't make sense of it. Okay. Sword? Please say yes. I tried swinging it like in the movies. It looked great, right up until I hit the table. After that, I was officially declared a hero without a weapon. Ha. Damn. There's another box. There's 2 boxes. Ooh. Looks like these pictures are not, is another puzzle box. Now, looks like we have to find the pieces to put in there. Yeah. So we gotta find all these pieces. Key? Apartment 101 key. So we've got a few keys now. Storage is getting kind of full. I might have to put some stuff away. Let's see, we're not using these batteries. Let's see. I'll put that back. The plushie, I think we'll keep with us. So cafeteria, 201 and 101. Oh, here's 101. April 21st, 2031, Leon Hayes. Sender John Reed. Leon, I'm forwarding a brief status report regarding the northern perimeter. Over the past 3 weeks, infected activity has increased by approximately 10 to 15%. The rise is especially noticeable near the old residential districts and transportation routes. The numbers become significantly higher during the night. The perimeter is still holding, but attempts to breach weaker sections of the fencing are being recorded more frequently. Most incidents involve lone infected individuals or small groups. The situation among civilians is deteriorating as well. The first attempts to attack supply routes and small warehouses have already been reported. Nothing large-scale so far, but people are becoming increasingly desperate. Communication with the observation post was lost several times due to power outages. The generators are operating inconsistently. Otherwise, there are no significant changes. I'll send the next report in 5 days, assuming communication remains available. John. Why'd you always try to act like nothing was wrong? So I wouldn't blame myself? So I wouldn't think I was doing enough? I wasn't doing enough? There's something... Okay, let's say there's something down there. It's a sewing kit. Gun? Leon's pistol? And why is it disassembled? Strange. It doesn't seem like him to just leave everything like this. Huh. Can't protect. Leon Haynes' entry. They keep demanding results from above. How much longer is this going to continue? Is there even an end to it? It's as if no one can do anything anymore without Elish's involvement. And every time, it only gets worse. Sometimes it feels like this will never end. But what can I do? I'm responsible for the security of this complex, and I can't protect her from the very thing she was created for. I look at her and see not a test subject, but a little girl who could have been my daughter, and that only makes it harder. Plushie? Emily's toy and her drawing. Leon, are you still blaming yourself? It wasn't your fault. Huh. So, remember when they said that report? Or, not that report. Remember when they said, in that report, that, what was it? I guess, a girl had died at the child facility due to the light falling. I wonder if that was his daughter. Boxes? Did Leon move to another apartment? Oh, bathroom. Not even a soap or toothbrush. I'm also wondering, because we know that they said, like, Elish was created. A girl with a sword sits atop a tower and below a city. Everything is bathed in cold light. I wonder if she was created from maybe, like, the cells of the girl who died. I'm assuming it was, what'd she just say, Emily? It's nothing. Empty. Now, do we have this key? No, 201. A painting of 3 nude women in a cave. In the distance, a shipwreck around them. Gold wreckage in water. Mermaids? Or sirens? Yeah, sirens probably. Locked. The poker room? Gambling? Talent. This is entry age 11. Again, Mark was hosting a poker game. I won, and they kept insisting I had talent. Yeah, talent. I just know how to pretend I understand what I'm doing, and apparently it works. Sounds about right. This painting, a woman with child, except the child has wings. An angel. Cute, though a little strange. Poker table. Memories come rushing back. That is a pen. I think that's a pen. What's this? Okay, so we have to find some items to put in here. Looks like 2 cylinders. All these paintings. A woman and a girl are sewing on the same piece of cloth. Everything looks very peaceful. Plaque with engraving times 1. What? Key. A wooden decorative plaque with a beautiful engraving of a girl with a bow. Huh. She doesn't look at me, but I still don't want to move. Okay. Huh. Interesting. General storage. Oh, it actually opened. I'm actually more surprised when doors open. It's like, that's the funny thing. Ha! My fishing rod. I know where to use this. I remember pulling out these little wooden fish as a kid, pretending to be a real fisher. Though I wasn't much of a fisher back then, and honestly, I'd probably still catch nothing. Okay, nothing on these shelves, on this side. I saw something on the other side. I'm just looking around. Let's see. These mean something. Okay. Let me see. Let me try to understand this one. Interesting. There's there's 4 stars, 2 hearts, 2 smiley faces, but numbers. 1 X, I see. Okay. I think it might be the number of intersections. That's the first thing that comes to mind. Like points where they intersect, where lines intersect. So let me see. So the 1 makes sense. So it'll be 1, 3, 4, 6. Yeah. Magazine. Cool. It's like, yeah, that one clicked right away. Where is it? There it is. Fox swimsuit, sheer arm sleeves, stop. Okay, yeah. We'll have to start looking at those. Wait, is that a stuffed toy in the corner? Really? I can see it. Do I have to crouch to get it? Let's see. Yep. There we go. I was about to say, I'm just like, I can see it. It's right there. An old watercolor. A group of children surrounding a woman in the garden. Everything feels motionless, like from a long forgotten dream. Oh. We're back. Yeah. We came full circle. So now... What's the other key that we have? Cafeteria, 201, And then there's also this plaque with engraving, which is a key, it says. Or it's a key item. So let's see. Where is... Oh, I didn't check gallery storage. There it is. Just wanted to save real quick. Yeah, let's put these in here for now. Antique vases, dust, silence, and disorder. I use these little vases to solve the puzzle. What's that? 1879. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Yeah, sure. Nope. 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 Nothing works on that. That's gallery storage. Let's see. I use these little vases to solve the puzzle. I'm not seeing the puzzle, so... Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Nura Leo. I'm guessing this is the shark, and then Luna, the bird. So my guess is that I have to get the plushies and place them in a certain order somewhere. Okay. Let's go check on 201. Which way would it be? 204. One. Oh no. Okay, let's see. Interesting. So the four in the middle don't move. I see that. So I'm looking at how they're arranged. Looks like sunset from top left. Sunset, not sunset. Sunset. Crescent moon. High noon. No. Sun, and then sunrise, maybe. Or is it going back down? Interesting. Let's see. October 2029. Fallen Hair. Sofia Alvarez. Lucia Carvalho. Oh yeah. It's like I'm gonna go back to it. That's the first thing I notice. It's the phases. It's like that was my thoughts as well. Sophia. Okay, so washing her hands, Sophia places a meal tray on the table. She's losing her hair again. Today I picked up her hairbrush, and whole strands were left in it. That's expected under this kind of strain. Her body is working at its limit, and it can no longer do so without consequences. I know it's expected. That's exactly what I told her. That it's temporary, that her body's just fighting. She smiled. And what did she say? She said she didn't care. That if it helps save someone up there, then that's how it has to be. She said it so calmly, as if she'd made peace with it a long time ago. That means she understands why we're doing all this. She shouldn't have to understand it at her age, not like this. Not with that kind of calm acceptance. Do we really have a choice? The NKV-4B situation doesn't leave us the luxury of deciding what the right way is. I'm not talking about what's right. I'm talking about the way she speaks about it, like an adult who has already made that decision for herself. Because for her, this is life. She doesn't know any other kind. And that's what scares me the most. Sometimes I wonder, what's worse? That she accepts it so easily, or that I've stopped reacting to it like a normal person myself. Drawing her head. You haven't stopped reacting, you just learned how to keep working despite it. If you let yourself feel every bit of it each time, you wouldn't still be standing here. Sometimes it feels like the same thing. No. One is giving up. The other is continuing, even when you understand that it's wrong. And what if this necessity breaks her? Then we'll have neither her nor a vaccine. You say that as if you've already accepted that possibility. I'm not accepting it. I just can't afford to ignore it. While we're here doubting, people are dying up there. I know, but that doesn't make it any easier. It shouldn't. She's still a child, yes, but right now, she's the only chance they have. And we both understand that. So at some point, her hair started falling out. That's why she had to be in the incubation chamber so often as well, too. Ooh, or oh, Lucia's collection. Sometimes she let me play with them, but only carefully. And I really wanted to stage a whole battle, but Lucia looked stern, so I had to behave. I guess that's why all the figurines are still intact. Damn. She knows she'd break them. Nice TV. Okay, that's that. Bathroom. Let's see. And how do I... Oh, that's right. So it looks like... I think that's sunrise. Trying to see. It looks like each one has to be in alignment with the ones that are already there. So... there we go. That looks correct. Starting from left to right, it'll be... looks like sunrise, then full sun in the sky, sunset, and then the moon. So that's that should be. Or just want to make sure. Or sunrise, or it could be that way. So let me just make sure. Let's see. Because it looks like each row has to have one. Has to have them in the right order. Yeah, this one's a bit tricky. Like, I'm trying to make sure it has one of each. And in certain order. So the 4 in the middle. So you can't change the 4 in the middle, and you can't change the 4 in the corners. I'm wondering if... No, because that wouldn't make any sense. So, because... Say we start at the top left, right? That looks like the sun is... setting? I want to say that's what the first one is? Or is it rising? That might be sunrise. Then that would happen. See, it's a bit strange. Because... yeah, these two would be the same in the same row. That wouldn't make sense. Interesting. Let me see something. Just gonna do something stupid. Nothing but suns. Nope, that did not help get a clear picture of this. Yeah, so the 4 in the middle and the 4 on the outside are hints, but... In what order? Oh, okay. I sort of see it now. In a way. So diagonally, they're in a pattern. So it's not all the phases like that. It's just they're within a certain pattern. Looks like 2 of each. So with that said, that should be this. That should be this. Uh, Is that correct? Everything looks correct, unless I messed up on one. Because sun, that. Huh. Well then, I was wrong on that one. It looked like that would be correct, but apparently not. But everything... Yeah. So I guess that's not it then. Because you've got crescent moons, full sun, crescent moon, full sun, like that. And then the other way, you have full sun, or sunrise, sunset, diagonally from left to right. But apparently not. Because nothing's happened. I've rotated them all. Yeah, that's a bit strange. What else could it be then? No, because that's a moon. Yeah, what? This works perfectly pattern-wise in all aspects, even diagonally, so... Interesting. Yeah, I really thought that would be it. What's another possibility then? Unless... They're also organized perfectly in squares, too. So, what could it be? So if it's not that, maybe... Huh. How would that work, though? I can't change... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's see if I... See if this works. So the thought pattern behind this is starting from top left, going around the outskirts. It's going through the different phases of the day. And then maybe this is all crescent. No. Like the whole cycle. Like sunrise, and then full sun, then sunset, then you get to moon, and then it starts over again. But apparently that's not it either. Wow. Unless I'm just getting that wrong and it's like this. Nope. Let's see. I'm still... No. Let me try it this way. I'm pretty sure I did before. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. Damn. This is this is another tough one. If that goes there, and say we put a moon here, right? Then those four are like that. Then... I'm going by the four corners. I'm making the other two... Yeah. Okay. That's what it was. Found it. Okay. That's what it was. I don't know if you can see the box. It's the four different quadrants. Top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. That's what it was. 2 of them they gave you in each section. So it was the phases just in each quadrant like that, not the entirety of it. Alright. What did we even get? Ring with symbols. Now, we already encountered that box. It was it downstairs? I think we are downstairs now. It's like, but we did get it. We have the cafeteria key. So we'll head there. I know where to use that in the bathroom upstairs. Oh, yeah, we are upstairs. So... Okay. Angels. Nothing to interact with so far. Oh. Oh. Oh, we got 2. That's right. Let's see what that is. Evening dress. I saw in there. And what about this one? Long sweater, antlers, red lace bra, lace panties. Let's see. Okay. What's this? An acoustic guitar, covered in dust, as if nobody has played it in ages. Actually, what can we craft? We learned a bunch of things, so... Let's see. Red swimsuit, golden swimsuit, fox swimsuit, school swimsuit, sports, black stockings, white stockings, bikini, high heels, red choker, antler headband, arm sleeves. Okay. Interesting. It's like, I'll see if I can, like, craft them all. It's like, that's the goal. Let's see. The 2-piece? It's like, yeah, there's a few. Do we have enough stuff for it? We actually do. Okay, let's see. This, it's like this one interested me. And craft. Let's go with that. Let's see. Oh, that's right. Sweater. It's like, there you go. Perfect for the pool area. Let's see, what else can we craft? Let's see. I was interested in this. It's like, what is that? We'll do the classic as well, too. Oh, we need more thread. Let's see. There we go. Let's see, we'll get these. Actually, did it craft that? I don't know if it did. Oh, you need 13. You need so much thread. There. Let's make that many. Whatever that'll get us. We need more fabric and sewing kits as well too, so we're gonna have to probably gonna have to farm for those. Okay. Bikini bottoms. Yeah, what is this though? Ah. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just like, what is that? Yeah, gonna have to go back where they respawn downstairs. Let's see. That's still better. What else we got? Some we saw when we played the other versions already. So trying to get the new stuff really. What's the difference? Let me see. There's that. I'm pretty sure the arm sleeves we had before as well too. That's new, that's new. High heels, don't have enough to make those. The evening, I can't remember. Did we have that? In the other versions? We might have. But what can we make? The choker. We can make the choker. Yeah, then we'll have to farm for the rest. Okay. Were there bunny ears? Because I know she has antlers. Like, I don't remember that. So we'll have to see. Okay. So that's the matching for this one here. That's the full set. Well, actually, hold on. The legs though. There's a choker. Nice. Wait a minute, is this another one? What? Yeah, no, it's another one. So, it's actually only these 4, so it's easier than the other one. What's the pattern, though? I think the pattern is... that. This should be the moon. Yep. There we go. That was an easy one. So that's the second ring. June 7th, 2022. Evelina. Okay, so Elish shuffling papers. Alright, let's try again from the beginning. You walk out calmly, without rushing. Look at the people. Pause for a moment. Then say your line, okay? What if I forget? You won't. We're just practicing, alright? Let's begin. Elish takes a deep breath. Created for the salvation of humanity, certificate certified and loving cookies. What? Fraction of a second silence, and Evelina lets out a short laugh. Not bad, but try saying it a little more confidently, as if you really are certified. Am I certified? In loving cookies? Definitely. Her dress rustles as she shifts from one foot to the other. And can I get a real cookie after this? We'll discuss that. Let's continue. I was trying to use a grown-up voice. Hello, my name is Eilish. Created for the salvation of humanity, certified in loving cookies. What if they don't laugh? They will, I promise. And what if nobody laughs? Then I'll laugh. And that will be enough. And can I say that I'm part of the team afterward? Is that what you want to say? Because I really am part of the team, right? I am, aren't I? Of course you are. Let's just say it a little more simply, so it's easier for you. Like what? Well, something like, I'm with you now. I'm with you now. Can I say, I'm with you too now? You can. That's even better. Alright, final rehearsal. Go ahead. Hello everyone, my name is Elish. Created for the salvation of humanity, certified in loving cookies. Thank you for letting me be with you too. Perfect. That's exactly how you'll say it. Aunt Evelina, can I have a cookie now? One. That means the rehearsal was a success. The recording ends with the outlet laughter of both of them. Oh, I remember this day very well. I was terribly nervous. I sat in a little room behind the stage, waiting for Mama to call my name. I remember constantly fidgeting in my chair and swinging my legs because I was so nervous. I've been preparing for that day for a long time. A huge hall, a stage, so many people. It was all completely new to me. I think I was about 7 years old, maybe a little older. And when I walked out there, for some reason, I curtsied. God, why did I even do that? I must have watched too many princess cartoons. And then I said the line I'd practiced for almost a week. Created to save humanity, certified to love cookies. And the strangest part was, they laughed. And that was when I finally managed to breathe normally again. Of course, back then, I didn't understand why that day was so important. To me, it was just a scary speech in front of a crowd of adults. But now I think that was the first time this place started to feel at least a little like home. Like some invisible wall between me and everyone else had finally disappeared. Okay. So I guess this was it, on stage here. Oh, improvisation. I, Elish, hereby declare, this complex is way too quiet. Well, at least nobody threw tomatoes. Can we play the piano? Wait. Can we? Uh-oh. Ah, I think it's a puzzle. What's this? Apartment 104 key. Okay. I wonder if we'll find some sheet music somewhere. We looked at this, didn't we? Oh, no. Clean dishes are neatly arranged on the snow-white tablecloth. What's that? Must take thing. There we go. Sewing kit. That was 104, right? Yeah, 104. So downstairs. Okay. Just wanted to check. Oh, wait. Hold on. Where was that? Yeah, this thing. Nothing here, nothing here. General storage. 104. Let's see. Ah. Poem 5 stars. In the silent sky, a star trembled. White, the one that greets the first night at the edge of the world. Behind it flickered another, a black shadow of the twin sisters. The one on the left who guards the dawn. The third, a star fell downward. White and alone at the end of the lunar light. Again, the black one shivered from the triple host. The middle one who hears the moon's whisper. And last, the same white star shone, the very first to light within the dark. Interesting. Oh, you listen to the piano. Sofia Alvarez's entry. Day 3 of the saga, Elish and the piano. It all started with an innocent line. Can I just try? Today she announced she'd composed a battle march for the future heroes. She played it 13 times in a row, each time louder and faster. Leon pretended he'd been urgently called to his post. Mark hid in the closet under the pretext of checking the light bulbs. I just sit and write it all down in my diary. Because if I didn't write it down, I'll go mad. Elish says the sound, I'll pronounce that sound. Churcher is a rocket launching to the zombie base. And the worst part, she's absolutely happy. And I'm proud. Very. But if tomorrow she plays that march for the 4th day in a row, I will break the piano. With love, of course. Okay. Another box. Check the bathroom. Something in there. Got some more thread. Open up and go. There was still that bathroom that we have to make it back to. Because we have no more keys. Also running out of space. Let's see. Where was the... Yeah, here it is. Okay, so... Stuff not using at the moment. Let's see. That. I don't know what this goes to. Oh, wait, we can use that. What we get? Azure Blossom bodysuit, wrist. Oh, there was some bunny ears. I saw that. There was this puzzle too. Antique vases, dust and silent. Okay, so use that to solve the puzzle. This one says 1879. Can't interact with these. Can't get... Wait. Can't get in there. Nothing in there. Just gonna save it real quick. Now, it was the pool, right? Yeah. What side was it on? This side. Come on. No, back up. There we go. Use the fishing rod. Library key. Back away slowly. And then run. Oh, that's right. Hold on. We can put these on. That goes there. Wait, why? No, I want to put it there. Put that there. Oh, I see. Put that there. So it doesn't look like I can turn them or anything. But we put them in place. They don't come back to the inventory, right? Crap. I accidentally took it back. Yeah, no. They're just in there. That's good. And that's freed up some space. Now we can go in here. The Little Mermaid. She longed so much to see another world that she decided to become part of it. There's something beautiful in that. Being willing to change your whole life just to see the sunrise from a new perspective. Oh, let's see. Collect that. Another puzzle with cylinders. Little Red Riding Hood, a fairy tale about a girl who went alone to her grandmother, through the dark forest. We got a battery. Okay. Interesting. There's a downstairs to the library. Wait, Snow White? The painting depicts Snow White, yeah. In her hand, a red apple. That's how I knew. That's what gave it away. Nope. Thought it was a save spot. Pick that up. Rapunzel, a girl with golden long hair. Or long golden hair. Apartment 102 key. Wait, didn't we... Was that one? Maybe it was 101. There are lots of different fairy tales here. When I was little, I loved it. When Mom read them to me. Haha. Cinderella. Yep, looks like Cinderella at the ball, the moment when her efforts finally brought her happiness. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, I think that was all. We just got that key. Okay. I mean, there was a... Was it here? Was it in the other room? No, it is here. There's a puzzle here. But I haven't found any of those cylinders yet. So, I don't know. Alright, so 102 would be downstairs. If this is 101, 102 should be... Yep. Take that. May 13, 2030. She pays Dr. David Nolan and security Leon Haynes. Let's out a heavy sigh, pen scratching across paper as he writes something. Hey, David, I came by to see how you're doing and how Elish is feeling. I see. Well, we're getting by. We started another cycle again, and I'm no longer sure she should be going through this so often. That new virus again? Yeah. NKV4B. On paper, everything is still within acceptable limits. But if you actually look at her, it's nowhere near acceptable anymore. She endured it, like always. But it's not the same endurance as before. Now it feels more like she just doesn't have the strength left to show how bad she feels. I saw her a few days ago, after the last procedure. She was walking down the corridor, like every step took effort. I already talked to Evelina about it. And? She understands it all, probably better than either of us do. After the procedure, she got sick. Right there on her bed. And the first thing she did was apologize. For what? For creating extra work. Do you understand? She's the one suffering, and she's worried about being a burden to us. I understand, and that's worse than if she had started resisting. I want to stop the procedures for a while, just for a couple of weeks. Give her time to recover, but Evelina immediately said they wouldn't allow it. She told me the same thing. Right now, it's no longer about what's right, it's about whether we'll make it in time. And that's exactly what scares me. We're speeding everything up because we're afraid we won't make it, but at the same time, we're taking a greater and greater risk of losing her before we get any results. And if we don't speed up, we may never get those results at all. I understand that. Just not sure we're still controlling the situation, rather than pretending we are. Control became a conditional thing a long time ago. Tell me honestly, if tomorrow you had to choose, reduce the strain and almost certainly lose precious time, risking irreversible consequences on the surface, or continue as we are now, knowing what it could do to Elish, what would you choose? I don't know. There's your answer. I think about that all the time, and I don't know what the right answer is either. Sometimes it feels like we're moving too fast, and only one person is paying the price. No, everyone is paying the price. She's just the first one. So, they were also running out of time, too. Planet Zanzibar, the game. Nothing. It's like the only thing you find in the bathroom is shit. Jack shit. So, what did we get out of that? A plushie. Was there something I was supposed to get in there? Hold on. Like, did I miss something? Doesn't seem like it. I'll check the bathroom again. Huh. Yeah. I guess it was just for little lore bits. But then there's this. Plaque with engraving. A wooden decorative plaque with a beautiful engraving of a girl with a bow. Ah, okay. I know where. Well, I know what it goes to. Just have to find it. It's that box with the bow on it. That's not it. Where was that box? Put that in there. Saved. That was the ring box. Have we been down here? TV room. Oh. Huh. Like I said, I didn't think it was gonna open, but it did. Neon skyline. The city belongs to the fastest blade. Midnight rush. Is that an Atari? Sunfall Riders. Yeah. The one joystick. And a puzzle. What? I mean, I see it though. Looks like you just kind of have to put in the missing one. I think we did the harder ones first. Yeah. That's funny. There we go. So where does this lead to? Oh, shortcut. Okay. Now we can complete this box. I think this is the last piece. So, which one's an empty spot? That one. Oh. And now you have to rotate them. Okay. So let's see. I think you have to, they have to add up to them on the side. That's what it looks like. Let's see. I just have to get used to the rings, that's all. Ah, okay. I see it. I was wondering. I'm just like, wait a minute. Because there are 2 3s on the side. You would need some way. Hold on. Yeah, you need 3 of them, so like this. 4, 5, yeah. So then move this one here. No. Uh-oh. I might have moved the wrong one. This one? Now there's no 2 over here. Okay, I see. I'm pretty sure it's adding them up. Okay. There we go. Wooden cylinder. Which one is it? Or rather, where does it go? I'm pretty sure there were 2 different puzzles that use cylinders. And it's like, yo. Went and explored. We could craft a little bit. Where was that puzzle? There was one in the library. This thing. Oh. Yep. Anyway. I see. Give that back. So we need 4. There's 4 of them for that puzzle. I need to find that box. No, that wasn't it. It won't open not until I find that damn... Yeah, that's the whole thing. We're trying to get into her room, but we can't. Was it in the cafeteria? Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to go into the kitchen when we were here. Beware of zombies. If anyone finds this, stay away from the kitchen. There's an infected person wandering out in there. I barely made it out alive. Okay. Oh. I mean... Yeah, I was gonna say, I can just kill it. Only one? Seems to be. And I see a key. We're gonna kill you first, though. Yeah. This is the big knife. "206 key." Let's see. Ish's entry. I didn't notice. Today I was in the kitchen with Sophia. She was showing me how to cut vegetables properly. I was trying to do everything carefully so I wouldn't mess anything up. At some point, I cut myself. Pretty badly. At first I didn't even realize it. I just kept cutting until Sophia stopped me. Then I looked at my hand, and there was blood. A lot of it. The strangest part was that I didn't feel anything at all. No pain. Not even a sting. It was like it wasn't my hand. Sophia got scared right away and started bandaging it. She said I needed to be more careful. I nodded. Strangely enough, it didn't even scare me. More than anything, it surprised me. I've been thinking about it ever since, and I still don't understand. Is that normal? It should have hurt. Maybe it's because of the procedures, or maybe I just didn't notice. Oh well, I'll be more careful next time. Okay, it's like I've actually done that before. It's just like, oh, it's like, it's like, oh no, I'm bleeding. Oh, I mean, that's what she does. Dainty cuts. Was there something else here? Nope, it was just that. Okay. So now we have the key for 206. This area is clear. Oh yeah, the piano. That's right, that was the thing. Let me see. I wish I could look at it. So I can only move a certain amount of spaces, but yeah, I don't remember what it said at all. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, white at night that greets the edge of the world. Black shadow. Okay. The one on the left who guards the dawn. Third star fell downward. So it's basically white, black, white, black, white, white, and then black, white, black, white, black, white. Yeah. Let me see if that's correct. Nope. Hmm. Let's see. Or maybe I read it wrong. And the same white star shown, the very first to light when the dark. So I wonder if that was correct, but I forgot to press the first one again. The third star fell downward, white and lone at the end of the lunar night. Again, the black one shivers in the triple host. The middle one who hears the moon's whisper. Last, the same white. So I'll try that again. Black, white, black. No, wow. White, black, white, black. White, black, white, black, white, white. That's what it is. Nope. Yeah, she said the first is definitely this one. Nope. Yeah, 5 stars. Because I'm looking at the picture, but I guess I have to read exactly what she wants. Alright, so the white one that greets the first, okay. Black shadow of the twin sisters. The one on the left who guards the dawn. The third star fell downward, white and alone, okay. Again, the black one shivered. And then last is the same white star shown, the very first to light within dark. So it's 5 notes? Yeah. So white, black, white, black, white. Welcome back, Brendan. She had a wardrobe change. Trying to get this puzzle. Ah, I messed up. Nope. I'm not understanding something with this puzzle. Because there's... Alright, how many notes total can you... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so there's 12. But how she's describing it... So white. The one that greets the first night at the edge of the world. Okay. Behind it flickered another, a black shadow of the twin sisters. The one on the left who guards the dawn. And then the third star fell downward. White and alone at the end of the lunar light. Ah. Okay. The edge of the world. Okay, I think I'm starting to see it. Again, the black one shivered from the triple host. The middle one who hears the moon's whisper. Yeah, okay. I see it. And the very first light within same whites. So it's much harder without being able to see this picture. That's what's happening. But I get it now. It's the leftmost white one. Then the left black one. Left top black one. The last white one on the right. Middle black. And then the first one again. So, just gonna have to memorize it real quick. The picture. So it's 1, 2. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Stop moving. There we go. Okay. Wooden cylinder. So that's where that one was hiding. Acoustic guitar. Nope, we looked at that. Did that puzzle. Nothing hidden anywhere. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope, couldn't interact with that. Is that a videotape? Yeah, but we can't interact with it, so doesn't matter. We interacted with that. We have the key for 206. So the residential area should be this way. I don't remember which it's close to. I think it's this one. Yep. Haha. Oh. Is this what I was looking for before? No. I still can't find that damn table with the bow box on it. I saw it once, and now I just can't find it again. I'll find it. Okay, anyway, 206. Alright, what do we get? Get more stuff. Floppy disks. We got another battery. Mark's table. Always piled with metal bits. He seems to be the most at home here. Nope, can't do anything there. No zombies in the bathroom. Wait, there's something there. Oh, I think that's in the hallway, though. Yeah, that's just that. 205. 205 is locked. Let's see. That was her reminiscing. Let me click on it again just in case. Yeah, okay. Nothing. These are just rooms. Let me run around here for a second. Just making sure it was... No, okay. Back downstairs then. Now, what was this one? Oh, there we go. Yes. Okay. Wait. So, picture of an archer, right? True. Okay, bow. Flower. There we go. Star piece. Yeah, star token. We got a star token. Not sure. Yeah, I'm not really sure what cylinders. Hold on. I can just try. No. These aren't these cylinders. They're not for this. Oh! Batteries. Okay. That's funny. I'm like, some kind of cylinder. I wasn't even thinking about the batteries. That didn't cross my mind. Numbers, huh? I don't know. I'm trying to think. I'm not sure what this puzzle is. Might have something to do with these pictures. Woman and the girl are sewing on the same piece of cloth. Everything looks very peaceful. Okay. Woman and the girl. There's... There's two of them. An old watercolor group of children surrounding women in the garden. Everything feels motionless from a long forgotten dream. So what could it be? The number of people in each photo? It has multiple people? I'm not sure. Let's see. And what's that picture on the screen? It's not moving when I choose numbers. Huh. Let me... Yep, wrong button. Let me check something. Old drawing. Those are the older puzzles. We use that. We use that. Yeah, we use 1, we use 2, we use 3. This one we haven't used. But I don't think it's for this. And these are older. Okay. So... Huh. They let you look at these pictures for a reason, though. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 pictures total. Now, even though there's 8 pictures, this picture has multiple people, that one has multiple people, and this one has multiple people. The others don't. Unless this one counts here. Looks like a girl is in the corner playing hide and seek or something, or that's a doll, I'm not sure. But it's 4 numbers. And you can't analyze the other pictures, so... Yeah, they're just numbers, so nothing special, like symbols or anything. One, two, three, four, five. There's 6 people. 2, 6, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and then how many people? 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I'm gonna try... Nope, wrong way. Try 2659. Nope. Okay. What I did was the number of people. Since there's only 4 numbers, I went 2, 6, and I just added up the number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, and then 9. But that didn't do it. Yeah, this one here, I'm not so sure. I forgot this door opened. And we already did this one. What do we have? We have 2 out of 4 cylinders. Poker room, we've been in there. Yeah, that's definitely something that has to be solved. It probably houses a key or a cylinder. Just rechecking rooms. Yeah, you can't get that plushie. That's not one of hers. Let me save it real quick. Yeah, there was nothing in here. Okay. So yeah, I think we really just have to solve that puzzle. It's like, that's all. Yeah, 'cause there's still a few rooms that we can't get into because we just don't have the keys. We opened that box. Open that. There's no numbers on these either. I wonder, is it not... So how many pictures total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 pictures total. Are there any similarities? Number of people is inconsistent. Let's see, they're all younger children. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just not counting the adults. But it's only 4 numbers still. Yeah, I'm not sure how that would work. Stepping back to like look at the big picture. And I don't know what that is on the screen. It looks like a sky or a beach. I see that, like, yeah, there's a sun, a mountains, like a mountain range or a river. Is that the hint? Yeah, it's weird. Not entirely sure. Let me check the puzzle notes. Old drawing. Yeah, I don't know if this one... Nera, Leo... Behind? So we did get... Yeah. Maybe there's another puzzle that's supposed to be solved before this one. Because I don't see how that pertains to this one. I mean, we did get a piece. Oh, we can take it out too. Oh, you can put it anywhere, apparently. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the key for this. Can't interact with this. 1879 is our numbers. Maybe that is it? Antique vases, dust, silence, and disorder. I use these little vases to solve the puzzle. What puzzle, though? To solve the puzzle. Was it 1879? That did not work. Oh. 1872. Oh. I I think it's certain pictures around the place that have those dates. 1872. Okay. 1903. I see. 1915. No, that was 1879. So that was that one. Yeah. This one is this picture right here, 1902. 1902, 1903. And what's that one? 1915. Let's see. No. Oh, oops. It's not this one. I looked at the wrong picture. There is a picture like that one. There's another picture. Because I remember saying that's a happy horse. It's that picture. You gotta find the happy horse. I don't remember where it was, though. I think it was in the main hall? $1903 was that picture that we just passed. Yeah, it's the pictures around the place in general. Was it in the library? Because that could be something too. Could have been in one of these rooms. Nope. Never mind. Not in the library. None of these pictures have dates. So it's gotta be downstairs. Oh. 1898. There it is. She running out of stamina. Yeah. You win. Thank you for playing. So that's 3. Now what? Yeah, we have 3 of these. We need a 4th one. Now, every time I go over there, she keeps saying something about, oh, I use these to solve the puzzle. I'm like, what puzzle? Let's see, I didn't accidentally put a cylinder away, did I? I use these to solve the puzzle. The puzzle. Ah. Yeah, there's something I'm missing. Made sure to thoroughly check all the rooms. Okay. Those are the bathrooms. Yep. We've checked the bathrooms. What's up, P? It's like, here. Poker room? One with a child. Trying to get... Oh! What's this? Now, I don't have another piece for this, sadly. But yeah, trying to get through this. Nothing there. Oh, give me a second. Okay. Wait, what's this? Not a toy. Let's see. I was walking back to my quarters when I heard noise coming from the hall. I looked in and saw Ela swinging an old sword around, a real one, an antique. She noticed me, got startled and lost her balance and nearly dropped it. The blade struck a table leg with a dull clang. At first I wanted to take it away and scold her, but I changed my mind. Instead I asked why she'd picked it up in the first place. She shrugged and said that all heroes have their own swords. She was curious what it felt like to hold one. I kept my explanation simple. A sword is not a toy. It can protect someone, but it can also take a life. If you swing it around carelessly, sooner or later, you'll hurt yourself or someone else. She looked at the damaged table leg and seemed genuinely upset. I promised that tomorrow I'd show her the basics. She brightened up immediately. Too quickly. Now I'm wondering, was that the right thing to do? Yes. It's always the right thing to do. Not a toy. So, now, can we use it? No. Trying to think. So that thing in the... It is in the library, though. That puzzle. So, carriage. There's the wolf. A mirror. Hair. So, hair, carriage, wolf, mirror. So, we need 4. We only have 3. They went poof. A sword is not a toy. She had a wardrobe change. Wonder if I can just find the last one. Probably one of those, though, sadly. Just making sure I didn't miss anything here. Oh, that was Cinderella. Oh, wait. Nope, that was just about the fairy tales. It's the picture. Okay. So nothing really besides that puzzle in the library. We did everything in the pool area. Where to go? That's residential again. Let's try the cafeteria, just to make sure. We did the piano. Yep, we went into the kitchen. Yep, there was a key there. We got that. Killed the zombie. Nothing in the sink. Just thoroughly checking everywhere. Okay. Nothing to be found in the kitchen. There's that guitar. We solved that puzzle. Can't play the piano anymore. Can't interact with the microphone. Okay. So we exhausted everything in the cafeteria. Got that box. What's this again? Nope. Just her commenting on that. This is locked. Yeah. Wait. Ah. Just that. We just solved this. Yeah, still don't have it. So inside this room, though, is where this box is. That's 104. Poker room. "103 is locked." Hmm. Yeah, it's gotta be whatever puzzle this is. Yeah, we need a key to get in here. Nope, nothing in there. Oh, 205 is locked. Mark's table. Aww. Yeah, this is the only one. Nera Leo, Luna. Behind. Now, I think that was the Panther picture. But we already got the thing behind that picture. What? Plaque with engraving. Okay. Something told me to just check that one. So the sword one. I think it was downstairs. Was just checking to see if there was another picture. What room was it? 104, right? There we go. Nope, it's a sword. That's not the same. Nope. Nope. Yes. Okay. We got this star token. Sadly, not another cylinder, but star token. So, there actually should be... Leo, we just did. Nera is the panther. Luna is the bird. So is there a bird picture somewhere? Yes, the puzzle grind is real. Since we solved that. There was an eagle somewhere, right? Or was it the hawk? It might have been the hawk. Or was it? Nope, that's her room. That's where we're trying to get into. 203 is locked. 202 is locked. The world is locked. Yeah, I can't remember what the last picture is. Aha! You. I've been looking for you. Okay, plaque with engraving. Let's see. Holding a spear. Alright, so now it's a matter of finding that box. Don't remember seeing the box in here. But we do know that they can be inside the rooms too. So we'll start on the second floor. And then just go from here. Oh. That's her room. That's locked. Alright, pool. No box and TV room, right? No. So back downstairs. Because we opened that one. Yep, that was just that. storage room. Yeah, 104 is where we just did that one. Any boxes hiding in here? Yes. There it is. Wrong flower. Yep. Okay. That should be the last one. And the box was down here. Of course. What? So. Rotate. Okay. I see. Wait. A miniature engraving. A girl with knitting and a colorful bag. In the corner. In the corner, the inscription, her bit. A colored engraving. Girls on an arch bridge and amid hanging wisteria blossoms. There we go. So this right here. So let me try that. That might be it. Like that? Nope. Okay. Unless, hold on. No. Wait, hold on. Okay, so that's definitely not it. Interesting. That was for the piano. Behind, that was to get the thingies, which we just did. So this here says antique vases, dust, silence, and disorder. I used these little vases to solve the puzzle. Oh, I was missing a spot. That's why. Okay. That might be it. Yep. Cylinder. So now we have all four. Finally. Now we go up to the library. So, okay. I don't see. I can't tell which ones are which until I put them in, though. Unless they just automatically. That one lit up. So that one's correct. What? Yeah, that one lit up. I'll take that one out. I'll take that one out. Now, this one is Cinderella. So that's easy, actually. It's the mop and bucket. Because that's part of her story. Whoa. I don't know why that one appeared. Not that one. That was a coffin. Oh, house? Oh, okay, whatever. You know what? You know, they're lighting up. There. So now they're in the correct spots, and now we have to rotate them. I see. Cinderella. No, wait. This is a mirror. So, dress? This is Little Red Riding Hood. That makes sense. Because the big bad wolf. The shoe for Cinderella. Stop that. This is Rapunzel, so the tower. Snow White. That's what that one was. Okay. Gallery storage key. Off to the gallery, here we go. Downstairs. Let's see. Oh yeah, this past 5. All the dailies reset. Paintings. 'Tis exquisite art. October 3rd, 2029 issue. Nova tackles a new virus. Nova takes on a new virus. Emergency statement at press conference. In an urgent press conference held today, representatives of Nova officially announced the start of a vaccine development against a new dangerous virus recently discovered on the outskirts of the city. According to preliminary information, the outbreak was identified as an industrial zone where environmental violations had previously been reported. Within a short period of time, the virus managed to spread locally and, according to confirmed reports, claimed dozens of lives. Representatives of Nova emphasized that the situation remains under control, while acknowledging that the pathogen is characterized by high aggressiveness and a rapid rate of transmission. We have already begun our work. All necessary resources will be mobilized. Our goal is to develop an effective solution as quickly as possible, stated one of the program's directors. Nevertheless, despite these confident statements, more cautious assessments are being voiced behind the scenes. Experts notice that the nature of the virus is still not fully understood, and its behavior continues to raise serious concerns. Residents are advised to avoid industrial districts and follow enhanced safety precautions. The situation continues to develop. Alright, so we got another entry. Oh, a key. Aha! There it is! Who on earth thought to haul it in here? Ugh. I've been wandering the corridors for ages. Alright, enough whining. My legs still work, so I'm alive. Now it's time to go home. I promised myself a cup of tea and a cookie for all the effort. Cookie? Apartment 204. Stupid box. Damn, I locked the key in one of these stupid boxes. Don't ask how. Just go grab the spare. It should be on the counter by the entrance. Okay. It's like just looking at all these. Vase? Antique vases. Dust, silence, in perfect order. Too perfect. That's a nice picture. Short blade? Aw, shoot. There we go. She has more range now. Or can she not use it? No, she can. Or she should be able to. There we go. Yeah. That works. She should have a little bit more range. Let me see. Knockdown, ease of use. I think they're about the same speed. No, this is a little bit faster. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit faster. No, does she swing the same? No, not E. Let me see. Okay, she does. And we just got the 204 key. And we're downstairs. So the stairs were over here. It's like back upstairs we go. It's like to her room. Finally. Okay. Let's see. Our room looks very decorated. What's up, Wriggle? Welcome back. Nobody. As expected. Alright, let's take a look around. I mean, it was locked too. We had to find the key. Uh-oh. Another one. So many notes. Expectation. Today we were told when the evacuation will begin. They said the situation is critical, but how can I leave without you? Honestly, I don't even know what to do. This is Evelina, her entry. All this time I kept thinking about what I would say to you when you woke up, and now I don't even know when I'll see you again, or if I'll see you at all. I'm afraid that I won't recognize you, afraid that you won't recognize yourself. All that I can do now is hope that you're having good dreams, my dear girl. I'll come back for you, I promise. Evacuation? Am I like that kid from Home Alone now? Yes. Everyone left, and they just forgot about me? But when was this? How much time has passed? Mama, why haven't you come back for me yet? So, what was the latest entry? Oh. My bed? Not much has changed. Everything seems to be where it belongs. Looks like you barely touched anything in here at all this time, Mama. So can we save there? Oh, there's a note on it. Okay, it looks like we can. Nice. So this is her room. Yeah, it is nice. She's got pictures all over the place too. Awesome. Wait. Is this where I think we put them? Yes! The plushies. Okay. I'll have to go get them. This is where they belong. We made it home. Let's see. Oh. Nice. Wait. The shark. He's already there. But what I was saying before was, oh wow. All the birthday cards. Yeah, it's been quite a while. I think one of the entries we read was 2038 or something. Yeah, I think that was the... And the project started in 2014. So, when did the evacuation happen, though? That's the thing. The last time she was awake, she, at least according to her, she remembers she said 4 years. But it's been a long time. Let's read this. Careful, you'll break it. This is age 8. Today, Aunt Evelina said that I would live with her in her apartment. She showed me her room. There's a bed, a wardrobe, and even a little table. I immediately put my monkey there. Everything feels strange. There are no appliances, light bulbs, or glass walls. Quiet. I was jumping on the bed until Aunt Evelyn said, "Careful, you'll break it. I like this room." Or, "I like this room. It's yours." So May 11th, 2025. This was just last year. Evelina. So, quiet evening, soft light, sitting in the corner, sorting through something, still looking a little upset. Knock knock, sweetheart. May I come in? Doesn't answer right away, but doesn't send her away. Can I come in? Mama, you're funny. There aren't even any doors here. Walks in holding the folded knife. She doesn't offer it right away, just holds it. I wanted to talk to you. I overreacted today. You always do. Maybe. I was just scared. Because of the knife? Not just because of the knife. Because you're growing up, and I don't always manage to keep up with that. It's easier for me to think of you as still being little. To believe that if I keep everything under control, nothing bad will happen to you. But that's not how it works. Leon is right about one thing. You can't spend your whole life living inside a bubble. And I don't want to. And I don't want to, making that bubble any smaller. It's yours. Really? Really? But it's not a toy. You understand that, right? I do. Good. You have the right to discover this world, to try things, to make mistakes. But that doesn't mean I'll stop worrying about you. I've noticed. And I need to ask you something. What is it? I said some things to Leon that I shouldn't have. And that was wrong. If you see him before I do, could you tell him that I was wrong? Won't you tell him yourself? I will. It's just, sometimes it's easier to start with someone else. Okay. I'll tell him. And Mama? I really do understand that it's not a toy. I know. That's why I'm giving it to you. That was the knife incident where she cut herself. What else was there? I saw something over here. Oh, sewing kit? What's this? Storage! And lots of it. Nice. Locked? Mom? Trust zero. Oh well. Though, well, if there's something useful in there, I need to think how to open it. It's Mom. The password is probably something simple. Something simple. It's just entry age 8, Mama. Today I asked Aunt Evelina if I could call her Mama. I was afraid she would say no, but she smiled and said, "Of course you can." I was so happy I almost cried. I'd always seen in cartoons and books how children call someone Mama. And now I have a mom too. And there's this. These are my drawings for Mom. I want her to always have something bright on her wall, so she would look and know that I love her. I protect Mom. Happy birthday. Okay. And we also get like a glimpse at what she looks like through her drawings. So was that Nope. Ah, there's everybody. Okay. My team. I worked so hard to make them all look alike. Leon even has a beard. So David, Sophia, Leon. There's Elish in the middle. Mom, Mark, and Lucia. That's the whole team. Our garden. Let's check this. Oh, my cards! The very ones the guys gave me for my birthdays. By the way, all handmade. It's like Let's see. Yeah, so all the way up to... Looks like they started giving them to her on her 5th birthday. All the way up to her 16th birthday. And the last one here. 16. And if I wow, can't read anymore. And if I then spent 4 years in the incubator, that means I'm already 20? Ha! I made it to adulthood. Funny, right? So, okay, so now we have, yeah, she's 20. So that was her last memory. So after 16, during those 4 years, things went horribly wrong. So I'm trying to get a handle on the years. Starting 14. So that was, what year was that? If her 15th birthday would be 2019. But the entries that we've been finding go all the way up to 2038. So that doesn't make sense. Yeah, it still has to be longer than that. We gotta find more entries. Let's see. Looking at these pictures on the wall. Hollywood, Sweet Belle, Maid Cafe. Because how long has it actually been? Like, is there even, besides the zombies and stuff, is there a chance for them to even actually, you know, be alive as well too, depending on how many years have passed? It's just entry age 9. Well, mermaid happy now? Today I decided to draw a bath and splash around with my toys. I made so much foam that it spilled over the edge. I heard Mom's footsteps and panicked, shut the door, but she'd already opened it. All the foam crawled right onto her boots. She looked at me so seriously and then said, So, mermaid, happy now? I laughed so hard I almost drowned in the foam again. Alright, so that was the only thing in here. That's the light. So we checked everything, right? Oh, that was just the... Why does he do that? Oh. You can look at the card. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. We are proud of you. Never lose your smile. Happy birthday, sweet girl. You're stronger than you think. You are a sunshine. Stay curious. Oh, it tells you who said it. Mom, David, Leon, Sophia, Mark, Lucia. $2031. Okay. So September 6th, 2031. It's like, so that was... Yeah. So what year is it now? 31? See, so this year would be 2035 if that were the case. But there are entries at later dates. So yeah, no. More time has passed. Oh yeah, she said the code would be simple. I tried. What would be the code? Really, P? I'll do it. Don't make me now. I swear, if this works... No. Wait, her birthday? No? She said Mom would make it simple. Oh, wait, I missed something. Oh. Let's see. Sweater, skirt, neck curl, blue hair tie, black lace bra. Is that a different, like, is it a different hair tie, or... Meaning, like, will it change her hairstyle to a different one? Or is it just, you can make that now? Blue hair tie, owned one. Okay, no, it's the same one, because we own one already. Okay. I'm looking for clues to see what this would be. Now, there are her birthday cards. Trying to see if there's anything significant about some of them. Maybe not? Maybe it has nothing to do with that. Oh, wait, this. Missed this one. I and Mom, Evelina. My drawings. A dragon, a bad zombie, a rainbow, and me with Mom. Oh, that was it. Okay. I see this car as the number 1 on it. I'm not really seeing anything else, though. It's like, how simple would she make it? Let me see. Puzzle notes. Ah. Hold on. I tried that. Maybe it's the year 2031. Yeah, no, so it's only 4 numbers still. And this card does have something to do with it, because it's part of the puzzle notes. Trying to think. Yeah, just looking at these numbers. It's not the year. It's not the month and the day. So then, what could it be? Then there's this here. But I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think this has anything to do with it. There's nothing really there. It's the 16th birthday. I'm trying to think, does that fit into anything? What? It's like, that's true. It's like, you got a point. It's like, yeah, you gotta find it. But these are the only real, yeah, like I said, besides it being the 16th birthday card. Trying to get ideas. It's only 4 numbers. If you take away the zeros, that leaves 1 too many numbers. What could it be? Trying to see if it's in here somewhere, but I don't think so. Yeah. Let me try day, then month. Nope. Can we look at the rest of them? No, yeah, that's the puzzle hint. She even took down the card. It's not on the wall anymore. So let's see. 2031 didn't work. 0906 didn't work. 0609 didn't work. I don't see how that would, but okay. I'll try going backwards. Nope. 2031 just backwards. I was gonna say adding the numbers wouldn't do anything. Is that the password that you use for everything, P? um Yeah, this one's an interesting one. Yeah, it's funny because some of these puzzles, it's like not understanding the full logic behind them either. Like like one of the early puzzles with the locker. Like when there was a 9 in there, it's just like, wait, what? So what else can you do with this? That's the thing. I've tried 0906, 0609, 2031. We tried it backwards. Like I said, removing the zeros just leaves you with an extra number. So that wouldn't work. Let's see. Do you just add? I mean, I can do that, I guess. I'll try it. So, just add 15. Let's see if that actually does anything. So that would be... Nope, that didn't work. I added 9 and 6 together and then added it to the 2031. That's what happened. What the hell? The camera. I moved the mouse in a spot and things just went crazy. That was amazing. Can I recreate that? Come on, do it again. I don't think I can. That was great though. Yeah, it was weird. Yeah, I don't know how we made that happen, but it happened. Oh. That's the kind of stuff you're here for. It's it's the same result, Pete. All right, hold on. $20.31, but not. Damn it. $31.20. Yeah, what? This is strange. Is it the amount of entries? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I mean, I'm going for it. Okay, that's the same. Yeah, it's just who wrote it. But Yeah, no, that it still doesn't do anything. Now, if it's her 16th birthday, at that too, could 16 be in there somehow? But what about the other two numbers? Yeah. Let me see. Her diary entries. Nope. Yeah. So she doesn't. There's no recordings of what she says when she encounters certain things. Like there's no record of it. She said it would be simple. Yeah, if Mama did it, it would be simple, but this not so simple. And the hint is the birthday card because it's in the puzzle notes. So whenever something is in the puzzle notes, that's the hint. Happy birthday, 16. And then these numbers on the back. If we... No, I tried it backwards. I was going to say, maybe if I turn the card upside down. You can't even do that, though. Well, I know, it's just like, sure, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. No, never mind. I know, it's like we've been staring at the safe for the past hour. While I'm thinking, hold on. Let's go get those stuffed animals. They should be right down here. I passed them. There they go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and we do have the blue hair tie. It's up there. Here we go. Shark. Wait, what? What do you mean? So, don't tell me. Oh no. It looks like you have to get them in a certain order first. Oh, okay. No. You can, that's why. You can move them according to what you have. I see. Good. Because I was about to say, I'm like, oh no. Shark? Oh, it is there. Okay, it was still highlighting it. I was about to say, I'm like, did we do it? This is you. What else do we have? Yeah, you. Okay. Cool. It's coming together. It's coming together. So as far as, yeah, like I said, as far as that goes, I'm not sure. Not at all. We've, yeah, I went and tried everything I could think of with that. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I do want to go back down there. She's running out of stamina. No, not the flashlight. We have to go with the other stuffed animals. That's why. Elevator music. So 09/06 2031, 16th birthday. Wow. I'm gonna say that's a long elevator ride. Huh. They didn't respawn. I guess. Yeah, I guess they don't respawn on this floor. Not even Batman could help. Take all. Yes. And that giraffe isn't one of them, is he? No. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Also, we haven't gotten anything else, have we? I mean, to get into the other rooms. We got into her room, but then what? Hmm. Yes, I do. Hold on. We grabbed that key. Let's see. Okay, so that's the same. Yeah, that was the only key in that box. It's faster to get to her room going this way. I think. Well, I know how to get to her room by going this way. Is that the... Oh, okay. I know where we are, though. Yeah. Alright. Uh, I'll try. I don't know what your logic is for that, P, but I'll try it. Nope. Monkey, monkey, monkey. The cat. No. Bird. Wolf. Rabbit. Oh, yeah. There we go. We're doing good. All right. Let me see. Wait. I just noticed I'm just like, hold on. I'm like, toeless stockings. Huh. Just seeing what got added and stuff. Okay. I am interested in these. I must see. Make that. Let's see. Wait, what? Wait, do I have to take these off? No. I'm... Hold on. Leg wear, right? Nothing happened. Is it because she has... Ah, yes. That's exactly it. I was about to say, I'm like, hold on. That's what happened. Okay. You know what? Easier to see here. There you go. Okay. Really? Huh. Okay, thank you for the suggestion. Also, I was trying to wrap my head around it. The what? First half? Huh. So... And this is what I mean by the logic behind it. But it's 4 digits. That's a lot. just for, but I mean, I guess it makes sense. No one's gonna figure it out, but huh. See, it's funny because I added together instead. 9 plus 6 is 15, and I just added that to the 2031, and you get 2046, right? Yeah. Yeah. Huh. You know, I yeah, I'll try that. Let's see. So I see what you're saying. Um so that would be, so that didn't work. Now you subtracted instead of adding, and you got what? 23. So not that either. Hmm. Yeah. And so hold on. 9631 maybe. No. Damn. Yeah, what the heck? Hmm. Or hold on. Hold on, backwards. Maybe no. Okay. But that, yeah, thank you though, because that there did give some more some more things to try. Went down the whole, the logic about that. Unfortunately, it didn't turn out to be any of those. Yeah. Oh man. What the heck, Eveline? I think it was. I see what you. I think it was 2014, is what they said. I'll try both. Oh no, 2015. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I remember during one of the notes though, it said 2014, or is that when they proposed the project? But that was it. That was the important date. That makes sense. It's when it began. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's awesome. There it is. Mama's access card to the research floor. Is that an audio recording? Not your fault. July 16th, 2031. Participants, Leon Haynes. Listen carefully, Helish. You are not to blame for what happened. Never think otherwise. Everything that happened was our choice, our responsibility, not yours. We always asked more of you than the child should ever have to bear. You should not have been made to answer for mistakes you did not make. To me, you were like a daughter. I didn't say that before, and I regret it. I'm sorry I won't see what you've become. But I believe one day you'll be able to get out of here and see the world. Trees, mountains, cities. It's still beautiful. I know you can do it. Live. Even when it's hard, even when it seems all is lost, take a step forward. Then another, no matter how hard it gets. Goodbye, girl. And thank you. Thank you for being in my life. Yeah, no, that worked. It did. It's like I said, I want the opposite way. I added the numbers instead of subtracting like that. I don't know why. It's like that I didn't think to go the opposite way. But yeah, that was it. It's like when it started and everything. And like I said, that makes perfect sense. It does. It's like I guess I was too like the thought process was too on the like about the 16th birthday itself or like the present time of when it was taking place, basically. But that was it. Thank you. That's Leon's voice? Why does it sound like he's saying goodbye? I I don't understand. When did he record this? While I was in the incubator? Why is he talking like something happened? And why was this recording in Mama's safe? Did he give it to her himself? You are not to blame. Why did you say that, Leon? Is this connected to that sorry? I don't understand any of this anymore. The procedural room is the last place I remember before everything became blurry. Maybe, if I go back there, I'll remember something, or at least figure out what's going on. Oh. I'm like the door is doing something weird, but it just closed itself. Okay. It's like, there we go. So we'll save now. Nice. It's like, it just wasn't, I don't know why I didn't subtract instead of adding. We tried a bunch of different things, but just, I don't know, subtraction totally went over my head, or just, yeah. I'm just like, This was storage, right? Okay, yeah, that was storage. This was just that. We don't have any more plushies. Before we leave, we got a key, right? No, we got the ID card. That's what it was. Okay. It's like, no, that definitely helped. Because I couldn't think of anything else. It's like too much puzzling. Left me puzzled. So this is the way to the entrance, right? Yeah. This is the first floor. So we have her card key. Where do we use her card key? On the other floor. That's right. Now we get to test out our new trusty knife. Or short sword. It's a very short sword, actually. And this. Where does this... Like, yeah. I'm not sure where that goes, but... Press button. The research floor. Let's see. What's some new stuff? Oh. Crafted that. Seen these. We have a decent amount as well, too. Like I said, that was new. The jeans, we saw the jeans before. They're just black, so... These, I think, are new. I remember the sports t-shirts being there. Saying, yeah, the whole sports set was there. Let's see. I don't remember about these swimsuits. Oh, these are black toeless ones. The black lace? I'm not sure if that was there before either. You know what, let me see something. Sewing scraps. Everything uses this thread, right? Nothing uses actual sewing scraps. Fabric, leather. Oh, but we might need them for something else. Okay. I don't remember these being there. Okay. It's like, that's how that one looks. That's the set with that. Let's get out of the elevator. Everything looked a bit grainy in there. Duty room. So there's that there, and then there's this here. CCTV control room. No, wait. Access for the research floor. We are on the unless it goes here first. Yeah, okay. I can't sequence break things. Damn them for doing a good job of that. They won't let me break the game. So I need a different card for this. I see. Oh man, they're all over. All right, time to get to killing. That one over there looks strange. Actually, no, we've encountered that one before. Well, let's see how good this knife is. She looks bigger than the other one as well, too. The one that's walking towards us. You're a scary looking one. Yeah, I was looking at chat. I'll take a look at the list again, Dragon. I dodged. Okay. Alright, not too bad. Take all that. Plus, like I said, they respawn in the basement, so we can always farm and get some stuff. 2029 issue. Evacuations continue. Situation spiraling out of control. Where is Nova? A precaution. However, the scale of the situation is raising more and more questions. Residents of the evacuation zones report a sharp increase in the number of infected individuals and an extremely rapid deterioration in the conditions of those affected. People are being taken away in groups. In the morning, someone is still walking around. By evening, they're gone. They tell us not to panic, but we can see what's happening, said one evacuee. Despite the unfolding crisis, information remains extremely limited. Official reports continue to be released with significant delays, while details of the situation remain vague. Against this backdrop, one question is being asked more and more often. Where is Nova? The corporation that previously announced the development of a vaccine has not provided a single clear update of the process of its work since then. This is causing concern among both. Let me see. Yeah, that was a tall one. Like I said, some of them are bigger than the others. More mutated. Let's see. I think that's the only one. So I'll make this one as well. Oh, we can't. Oof. Not enough. So no can do on that, unfortunately. I can, hold on, I was curious though. Let's see, we try, probably in the same style though, to be honest. I don't know, can't tell. And then there was some other, I know I wanted some, because those probably won't interfere with the stockings and stuff. Nah, need more. Must go kill. Refreshment unit. Coffee machine. I've never had coffee. Maybe I should try it someday. What's this? Key? Oh, cool. Duty room key. Rest. You deserve it. Take a moment for yourself. Well. Okay. That was easy. Puffy Puffs. Corn Puffs. It's funny because, lock from the other side. It's like cheesy poofs. Let's see. Fabric. Oh, that was the door. Nope, nothing significant in here except for that. Okay. Just a recovery item. Which I should probably use. There we go. It's funny because I don't really drink coffee either. There's only like, I think what, 2? I'm trying to think what the flavors are. But I'm not a coffee drinker myself. There we go. It's what is it? Vanilla hazelnut. And there's one other one. Then I'm like, okay. Now it said duty room, right? Yeah, where? Research floor. This is the research floor. Was that the duty room? No. CCTV. Laboratory wing. Medical wing. Virology. Let's see. Let's go. Oh, there's two. There's three. I see. I don't know which way the duty room is, but we're gonna find out. Ow. She said it too. She's like, ow. Yeah, take that. That's for hitting me. They changed that too. Like, that's cool that they actually kind of run after you a bit. Wait, what? No. Take all. Take all. There. Take all these. Recover a bit. Come on. Just gotta stand still. No. There we go. Now we're getting some more stuff. That one looks a bit different. Yeah. About that. Just gonna go this way. Perhaps, and yeah, she's not moving. That's something else right now. Oh, a camera? Did you break down? You're not supposed to react to staff. Or am I not staff anymore? Looks like nobody has calibrated you in a long time. P. You're not doing your job, sir. Alright, I'll find another way. That's right. It's like we fashion. Fashion is the true end game always. Well, looks like we have to go that way. So in case she starts chasing after us, we're just gonna heal up. What the heck? I saw you. Someone came around the corner and went back. Alright, so far, we're okay. Let's take that. Sophia Alvarez's entry. I can't accept this. Today, during a meeting, we were informed that we are going to be evacuated. The situation on the surface is getting worse, and according to them, maintaining the complex is becoming too costly. They ordered us to leave Eilish here. I still can't properly accept it. How can anyone do something like that? It's almost the same as burying her alive. Evelina said that this isn't the end yet. I don't fully understand what she meant by that, but I believe her. She won't abandon Eilish. I'm hoping they just won't see me here while I check stuff. Locked. Oh? Huh. Okay. Medicament storage. Project Nova, advancing humanity. Surgery. Computed tomography. Oh, Evelina Lamont's office. Medical ward. Oh, you can kind of see into this room. It's just entry age 15 on whether it's right. So, it's me again. Today I had a strange thought. What if helping people at the cost of your own life isn't entirely right? I mean, it sounds beautiful, doesn't it? Almost like something from a storybook. But honestly, sometimes it feels like this help is just going to finish me off. Slowly, very politely. And then I'll never see the surface. Not the sky, not the birds, not even the rain. Funny, isn't it? Helping the world without ever seeing it. Sometimes I wonder, what if I could run away? Just walk out and be done with it? What would I choose? If I just left, somehow the thought alone makes me sad. Everyone is here. They're my family. I can't leave them behind. They'll be wrong. Although, if I'm being honest, staying feels wrong too. Because this road I'm walking, it doesn't seem very long. I can feel it. And sometimes it's scary, and sometimes it's funny. Like, congratulations, Eilish. You've chosen the path that ends sooner than all the others. Great choice, right? But if I stop, then none of this will mean anything at all. So maybe doing the right thing isn't about feeling good. Maybe it's about understanding everything and choosing to keep going anyway. Alright, that's enough philosophy for today. And that's what they were dealing with too. Look at the little figure over there. Like, you know, deciding if this is right. The what? The multiverse sky. Oh no. Sky's the limit. That's where everyone went, huh? Uncontrolled body. Let's see, age 15. So, it's me again. Today something stupid and really scary happened to me. I was just walking down the corridor like usual, and suddenly my legs didn't feel like mine anymore. Not at all. I didn't even have time to understand what was happening. I just collapsed onto the floor. My heart was pounding so hard that I thought it was about to burst out of my chest. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. Between about the incubator date, one of these entries has to like bring everything together. I tried to get up. I really did. I tried so hard, but I couldn't. In the end, I had to call for help, and I felt so embarrassed, like I'd done something wrong. Leon was the first to arrive. He didn't say a word. He just picked me up in his arms as if it were the most ordinary thing in the world. Then he carried me back to my room. For some reason, whenever he's around, I feel calmer right away. Then Mama came running. She looked so frightened that I almost regretted calling out. She tried to smile, but I noticed anyway. They examined me and said it was temporary, that everything would be back to normal in a few days. I'm trying to believe them. I really am. So now, I'm entertaining myself with a wheelchair. I never thought it was possible to get this tired from the simplest things, getting to the door, turning around, just taking something from a shelf. Suddenly, everything has become difficult, slow. Sometimes I think my life is a little strange. Well, a little is probably an understatement, But it's okay. I'll get through it. I always do. It's just that today was scary. Really scary. Alright, that's enough for today. If you're reading this later, hi there. And please, try not to fall over in such a stupid way again. Well, they were saying it was taking a major toll on her body. Alright. Safe this way. Oh. So, what is that? Observation. Surgery. Safe. Okay. Medical supplies, yay. Oh yeah, let me see if I can make that now. You're looking for, we're gonna make this one. Let's see. Back to no thread. Oh, but we can make quite a bit now. I'm gonna make 10. Alright, because I want to make... Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Let's do that. I haven't tried the shoes yet. There were some shoes that I wanted to try to see how they are. You need more thread. You need so much thread. There we go. Yeah, those were in the other versions. Because there's those, and then there were some boots too. And these lightweight boots. And so far, that's all that we have. Let's see. It was this one. Okay. It looks better than the other one. It's like, I like this one better. Oh no. Okay. Give me your scraps. Ah. Got slapped. Yeah, take that. Thank you. I needed that. Let me make this to match. You can see how the whole set is. It was this one? Yeah. Okay, nice. Lighting is better over here. And then... Ah, I see. These are different, as you can see. We'll take that. Yeah, she hasn't seen heads or tails of other people either. Like, there are all these notes. Haha. I was faster. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is gonna, like, end. Ooh, that's dark in there. Okay, November 4th, 2023. Evelyn Lamont and Sofia Alvarez. It's like, yes. It's like I'm making making the ones that I was curious about. So, an empty lounge, dim lighting, standing by the table, not sitting down, watching her. You seem tense all evening. Did something happen? He doesn't answer immediately, as if deciding whether to start this conversation at all. She asked me today if she could call me Mom. I remember we read that entry. Pauses slightly, looking at her carefully. And what did you tell her? I said yes. And now you're having second thoughts? I'm not sure I had the right to do that. You're the one who put a bed for her in your room. You practically took her in. I thought it would be better that way, so she wouldn't spend all her time in the hospital room surrounded by machines and doctors, so she'd at least have something resembling a normal life now and then. But now I'm not sure it was the right decision. Back when she saw me as a doctor, it was one thing. There were rules, a role, a distance. But now, everything has changed too quickly. And when the time comes to make a choice, it will be much harder for me. And do you think it would have been easier without all this? Doesn't answer. Be honest with me. If you had said no, would it really have changed anything? Would she have stopped reaching out to you? Stopped seeing you as the only person she truly has? Because the truth is, Evelina, she really has no one else. No family, no choice, just you. It was only a matter of time. And honestly, I don't see anything wrong with it. Yes, it makes things harder for you, but for her, she doesn't need complicated things. She just needs to know she's not alone. I just don't want one day for her to get hurt. Evelina gives the slightest nod. She's already hurting, Evelina. The difference is that before, she was facing it alone. Now at least she has you. Do you understand? I may have only made things worse. I'm afraid that one day I'll have to make a choice and look her in the eyes while doing it. You'll have to make that choice either way, with this or without it. And you're not alone. If anything happens, I'm here. And so the choice was, I guess, to leave her. Also, with her remembering her saying I'm sorry for something as well too. So something happened, that's for sure. There's parts of her memory that she's missing. I mean, she was in the incubator as well too. Okay, it's safe. Alright. We came from that way. But her office... Ah. It's like, but in the end, it's like, that was, you were definitely right. So this is Evelina's office. This is, yeah, that's her mother. That's mom. Okay. I don't know what I was expecting when we opened this door, you know? But, she said they evacuated. I was thinking it being a possibility that you might encounter them as like zombies or something, but, well, according to the entries, they evacuated, but we don't know if something went wrong or whatever. Or that they were going to evacuate. Just checking out the office, seeing if there's anything. I see that they're on the desk, and I see this too. So Evelina Lamont's entry, Sophia. A few days ago, I asked Sophia to spend some time with Elish. I'd been thinking about it for a long time. I want Elish to get to know more people besides me. She needs to learn how to communicate, get used to others, and spend time with the people around her. Not as a patient, with a doctor. When I picked her up from the classroom, it was immediately obvious that something had changed. She was unusually excited, almost too excited. On the way back, she barely walked. She was practically skipping, trying to tell me everything at once. Sophia had sat down on the floor beside her. They drew together. She listened to her, and apparently that was enough. Elish showed me her drawing, some kind of purple fox, and with the utmost seriousness kept repeating that Sophia had said it was the best little fox. And she truly believed it. But the thing that stayed with me the most was something else she said. She said, it's not scary with her. I caught myself realizing that I didn't know how to react to that. On one hand, I was happy. On the other, it meant that all the rest of the time she had been scared. She also said that Sophia's hands were warm, not like doctor's hands. When we reached her room, she asked if Sophia could come visit again. I told her I'd think about it. Sometimes it feels like she doesn't need much, just a little more warmth, a little more of an ordinary life. And perhaps then it will be easier for her to get through all this. Yeah, it's like that was definitely it. When they started the project, they had a different mindset and a goal because of the happenings that were going on. But it's funny because all of them and all their entries, trying to remember all their names by heart, but Eveline, Sophia, Leon, they all basically at one point said the same thing, like she's a normal girl and this and that, and they discussed among themselves about the situation. Boundary. So December 15th, 2025. Subject E01. Elish. Leon. No, says Elish. You called? Calmly but restrained. Recognize it? I said I found it. Yeah, I gave it to her. Leon, are you serious right now? That's a knife. How did it even occur to you to give it to a child? She's only 10 years old. This was the knife incident. I'm not a child anymore. Looking firmly at her. We'll talk about this later. Just you and me. Presses her lips together, looks away. Evelina, it's not a weapon of mass destruction. It's an ordinary pocket knife, and she understands perfectly well that it's not a toy. Leon, take it away, right now, before she hurts herself, or someone else. Mama, I'm not 5 years old. Stop treating me like this. You never let me do anything. Turns sharply, heads for the door. Sweetie, wait, I didn't mean... Yeah, I got it. You didn't mean that. Slams the door. Well, happy now? Leon doesn't answer. It's time you started trusting her. She's not that frightened little girl you remember anymore. And the longer you pretend otherwise, the worse it's going to get. Do you even understand what will happen if someone finds out? If Corin sees her with a knife, do you have any idea how that will end? And do you have any idea how it'll end if she grows up without understanding how the world works? You're the one who took her out of isolation, brought her into your home. You wanted her to live like a normal child. Well then, normal children are curious about things. They try them. They make mistakes. They learn. Life isn't just procedures and supervision. A knife isn't just a thing, Leon. No, but it's not something she needs to be sheltered from forever either. You can't show her the world and keep her locked in a cage at the same time. The fact that you lost your daughter doesn't give you the right to decide what Elish is allowed to do and what she isn't. Understood. Leon turns and heads for the exit. Wait, Leon, I didn't mean... Leon! Oh, all I can hear is them, yelling Leon in Resident Evil. But yeah, the door closes. A few seconds of silence. Evelina quietly to herself, damn. Damn. Well, that was a conversation. Idiot. Yeah. You can't blame him for that one. Not at all. And he wasn't wrong either. But that was the knife incident where she cut herself. I wonder. Like I said, depending on how much time passed. Well, we saw you know what it is? Do we know for sure what the current year is? Because 2031 was the 16th birthday, right? Elish, she said, 4 years. But I think, like I said, I think it's been longer based on the notes that we've been finding. I could have swore one entry said like 2038 or something like that. So it's been longer than that. Trying to see daily news. Evacuations continue. So hold on. Yeah, what the heck? So 2029 evacuations continue. 2028, 26, 24. So, but even in 2029, they were still evacuating. Yeah. And then issue, Nova tackles a new virus. Let's go back. Nope, not that. Reports. Damn it. Accidentally went back too far. Missed one. Or just haven't gotten it yet. Surface situation. Okay, this was 2031. So that was her birthday before. So it should be 2035 right now. If she said 4 years passed. Yeah, I thought there was something past this though. Survivor logs, maybe? Unless I'm just remembering it wrong. 2032. Okay, so 2032. A few food supplies that make sense because they were evacuating. 2028. Okay. So then, no, there's still a possibility. Yeah. Like I said, I thought there was a later entry. But it seems that, yeah, 2032. Well, we didn't look through every last one, but that's what I saw. So there's a possibility, yeah, they could still be alive. We don't know the situation on the surface either. Yeah. It's like, yep, you're right. Like I said, 2035 should be the current year right now. Now, did this just circle around? Are we about to... Because remember there was like a big, tall one over here that looked different? Let's grab that. Nothing here. Oh, okay. I'm just like, what is that? That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure I saw 2038 somewhere. Yeah. I dodged that. No. Bad zombie. Cool. Stuff. Heal. What's in that room? Procedures. What key did we get? Again, we're still looking for this room. The duty room. Research floor lobby. It looks brand new. Okay. Still haven't found this duty room. Wait, what? Procedural room. Everything is almost exactly as I remember it. Let's take a look around. Okay. Next room seems to be okay. Huh. Looks like being an important scientific project doesn't make wanting attention any easier. I don't like the taste of these pills. They're terribly bitter. Mom would usually give me something sweet afterwards so I'd stop complaining. Okay. Yeah, and then that way there would be a chance for them to, like I said, still be alive. It's like age-wise and all that. And, well, depending on the post-apocalyptic situation on the surface. Towels, medicine, that ever-present smell of antiseptic. And there was a note over here. Last entry. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. Age 16 back then. This is probably my last recording. Or one of the last. I don't know for sure, but I can feel it. My body doesn't really feel like mine anymore. It's a strange feeling. I barely get out of bed now. They keep me on medication all the time. Sometimes I think about the surface. I still do, even now. And no, I'm not angry at Mom or any of the others. They're trying. I can see that. Sometimes I only find myself asking, why me? But if I'm being honest, I had a good life. I really did. Strange, short, different from everyone else. But good. I was loved. And I knew why I was alive. Not everyone gets that. The strangest thing is, I'm not afraid. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm very tired. More and more often, I find myself thinking not about the end, but about the meaning of it all. About whether I really helped anyone, whether any of this mattered. and about what's up there, in the world I never got to see. I really want to believe that my life saved someone, that I was needed not only here, within these walls. Alright, I think that's enough. Oh? An access card? I think it's Leon's. It's covered in dried blood. Uh-oh. Wait. The procedures were always recorded, right? Then there should be a recording from that day too. The CCTV room. I need to get in there. Uh-oh. Okay. I think we're getting close to learning the truth. Wait a minute. I have a thought on what happened. I think because... Yeah. So, I think because of all the experiments and all the... Because remember what she was supposed to be. She was supposed to be the answer to pretty much human evolution against, bacteria, viruses, all that, different strains. So I think she might have lost control, and that's probably the reason for the sorry. And things like, them saying it's not your fault. I'm wondering. Could she actually have... I don't know. I'll say one of two things. Either she went on a rampage and, hurt Leon, or, or maybe some other people too, depending on the situation. And that's the reason why. Or perhaps she actually infected other people by accident. And she might be the reason for the outbreak, at least inside of here. The mattress is full of holes. Did I really wear it out with my butt? Oh God. Elish, why are you thinking about your butt right now? Yeah, something happened. When I was little, I was always trying to read the labels on the containers, and I almost always pronounced them wrong. Mom would laugh afterward. Oh. Hello. Not the booty talk. Ah. Stop. There we go. Okay, cool. Yes, exactly. Did we go in here? I don't think we did. It's like, yeah, she herself could have been immune. Well, is immune. We know that. But everyone else, though. But during the talks of evacuation, that's true. They could have not known that they were infected or this or that, or, we're going to have to find out exactly what happened. There's 2 tapes here. Maintenance procedure. April 19, 2024. Evelina Lamont and Sofia Alvarez. Okay. All right, raise the chair. Stop. Locked in place. Adjusts the straps on Elish's arm. Checks the cushion beneath her elbow. Little bunny, tell me, is anything uncomfortable? It's okay. It's just cold in here. Quickly covers her with a blanket. Let's fix that. There we go. The ultra secret Sophia edition blanket activated. It's just a normal blanket. That's not true. This is an experimental model. Enhanced coziness, maximum softness, and zero chance of heat escaping. It's a small dose today. Just a maintenance one. Nothing serious. Ready? Yes. Look at me, all right? I'll be right here. Injection. 0.02 milliliters beginning. Ow, that hurt a little. I know, it'll pass in a moment. Done. Good job. Oh, it's hot. That's normal. A slight increase is an expected response. Hey, look at me. Remember when you tried to swim like a superhero in the pool and then disappeared underwater? I didn't disappear. I was checking the depth. Of course. A scientific experiment on unexpected diving. 100% successful. Temperature is holding. Pulse 108, stabilizing. Excellent. Write something down. Now I need to take a little blood for analysis. Tell me when you're ready. We can do it now. Sound of a syringe. Ow! Deep breath and exhale. There, done. The sample volume is sufficient. Hey, would you like to do something afterward? I could bring a drawing set. Not a lesson. We could just sit, talk, and draw. Whatever you'd like. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds great. Good. For now, rest. The monitors will tell us when it's safe for you to get up. The recording ends and the faint beeping on the monitor gradually fades away. Okay, so nothing, nothing too bad there. Oh. Yeah. It's like they only had to pretty much get used to her. She was everything. Wait, what is that? Is that a stuffed animal or something? No, it's a garbage can. Actually, I haven't really seen any places for stuffed animals. Usually we can spot them right away and pick them up. Anyway. July 26, 2027. Sitting on the edge of her chair, swinging her legs as she gathers her thoughts. Hey, Mama, I wanted to ask, why can't I go up there? Just for a little while. Just one quick look, up and back. I'll be fast. Standing by the desk, doesn't answer immediately, slowly gathers the papers. Elish. Why can't I see the sky for real? I've seen it on television. It's beautiful there. But it's not the same. I want to see the real thing. You know why. I know that I'm special and all that. I really try. I do everything right. I help you and the people up there. But I can't go up there myself? That's a little strange, isn't it? Clasps her hands together, then continues quietly. It's just, when I see damn it. Hold on. I accidentally clicked the wrong button. Nah. It was... There we go. Okay. It's just, when I see trees on television, they look flat. But I want to see what they're really like. And the sky, it doesn't end at the edge of the screen. No, it doesn't. Exactly. I just want to make sure you all go up there. No, I just want to make sure. You all go up there. Sophia, Lucia, Leon. Actually, everyone does. Even you, Mama. But I'm not allowed? You will see it one day, just not yet. Drops her shoulders and lets out a quiet sigh. You always say that. And when is not yet supposed to be? Sometimes I feel like if I never see it with my own eyes, I'll end up imagining it all wrong. Would you like me to bring you something from up there? Maybe a movie? A magazine? A toy? That's not fair, Mama. That's called bribery. Her expression softens and she smiles a little. But you could bring me some sewing supplies. New magazines, fabrics, things like that. And yeah, maybe a couple of new video games too, so I can play with the others. Alright, it's a deal, little bunny. Okay. Yeah. Thread. Yerp. Now try reading that with one eye covered. Oh. It let us in. Leon Haynes' entry. Smile. Today I was watching Elish through the observation window in the procedure room again. She looked at me and smiled, as if she wasn't the one about to get an injection. I stood behind the glass and caught myself thinking, well, if this is the last time. I know thoughts like that don't change anything. They only get in the way of doing my job. But it's hard to stop them. We keep going further and further. And the further we go, the fewer possibilities remain where all of this ends well. Okay, but we found his card, right? Yeah, she said that was his. Aha! There we go. We found it. Actually, let's see. It's the same thing? Looks like, yeah, same dialogue from this side as well, too. Cups, plates, empty coffee cups. Let's open this. Yes. That wasn't the first time that one appeared. Where is it? It was in some other places as well, too. Be brave, be kind, be you. You are stronger than you think. Okay, I want to see something. Is the camera actually... Okay, no, it's not following. Yeah, it's just... I was wondering, because of what happened to the other camera, how it just malfunctioned. Well, and actually, we don't know if it malfunctioned. It actually could have been working correctly, for all we know. Wait, what? Wasn't there a different one here? Or was it that? Oh, that's hilarious. If it was the statue and not one of the actual zombies. Unless it moved. But let me see. It was the statue. Oh, that's great. That's a great use of lighting. It's like, thought it was just a weird one. It won't budge. Looks like something is blocking it from the other side. So. Now we cleared out this entire section. Yeah. If we're coming full circle like this. So will Leon's card work here? Oh. I'm not sure what this would be. Oh, wait. These files have A2, A1, B3, B2. It could be related to that. What else could it be? Looking for clues. Locked. I tried. Lucky sevens? Huh. I'm looking at the lights and 5 green, 3 red. Did we get any more puzzle entries? Let me see something. Puzzle notes. Greeting card. Silly girl. No, so we haven't gotten any. I don't think it's in the audio recordings. My thought on the camera was that because she has so many strains within her, it might have... it technically doesn't make any sense that the other cameras aren't. But I was going to say, what if it started to see her as one of the, like, zombies? But the cameras weren't made, or were they, actually, to detect zombies and stuff because of that whole... Well, the whole situation is because of the zombies, really, and the outbreak. So, I don't know, I'm not seeing anything that... I see these books, but they've used, you know, counting books before. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Nothing's standing out though, like, say, the towels and stuff like that before. Which was actually to throw you off, because it turned out to not be that at all. But, let's see, maybe if I come on this side, see something. There's 3 toys up there that seem kind of out of place in a way. I see the 4 books stacked like that and the 2 detergents. So what, like... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Is it 1, 3, 4, 2? Or could it be 1, 3, 1, 8, 1, 1? Let me see. Nope. How I got that was the number of things on top of each of the cabinets. Like on this one, there's one plant. Over here, there's 8. No, 7. My mistake. Not 8, so I did mess up on that. I think so. Yeah. 1, 7, and there's 1 here and 1 here. Nope. It also could be, I don't know, 1, 3, 4, 1. Oops, wrong thing. Nope. Okay. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, no, the security camera. Wait. Ah, the procedure room is this way. Ah, let me see. Let's see. No. Damn. Yeah, I'm not sure. Trying to look at the room from different angles. I don't think it's anywhere out here. I think it's within this confined space. But I'm just not sure. Yeah, we might just have to come back to this one. It's like, yeah. Perhaps we just can't open it. Maybe we have to come back. Because we got this key card. Yeah, there it is. So let's see. Because we're supposed to be going to the CCTV room. This camera. Right there. That one. Let's see. Will it yeah, see? It's viewing her as, you know, as someone meant for non-entry. But then over here, this one's fine. So that's what I mean. It's like, why is that one alone doing that? But anyway. Oh, duty room. We do have the key for this. There we go. Oh. Can we save here? We can. All right. It might be due to the area. Like, the laboratory is, well, the laboratory. It's important. You don't want just anyone getting into there. So August 11, 2022. Sofia Alvarez and Daniel Alvarez. Sophia sits across from her father at a table in the staff room. Okay. Interesting. Are you sure you really want to stay here? Sophie, you're only 25. You have excellent results and strong recommendations. You could easily get a position at any other laboratory, any research center. And honestly, that's exactly what I prefer. Yeah, I know I could. Or, yeah, I could. I know. You've already told me that. Dr. Reeves has told me too. And honestly, almost everyone else has as well. But I still want to work here. Sophie, you're not staying because of that girl, are you? No, not just because of that girl. Although, yes, she's part of the reason too. It's just, I genuinely want to do something meaningful. Not just shuffle paperwork, count reports, or pretend that we're advancing science. I want to actually help people. After Mom died, I started seeing everything differently. I still don't understand how it happened. Why, when she truly needed help, no one could do anything? Why the medicine wasn't there at the exact moment it was needed most? Sometimes it feels like the whole world is built wrong. When it comes to money, corporations, or politics, everyone suddenly finds the time, resources, and opportunities. When an ordinary person is dying, all anyone does is shrug and say they did everything they could. Sophie. No, really. I just don't want to live as if none of this concerns me. I want to pretend that everything is fine. If I have even the slightest chance to help, to make the world a little better somehow, I want to try. I understand you, I really do. But your mother wouldn't have wanted you to spend your whole life underground among flasks and test tubes. Actually, you're the one who brought me here for the first time. Because I didn't want to leave you alone. I know, and I'm grateful for that. You did your best, Dad. Even when things were hard for you, too. I could see how much you were trying not to think about it. You just buried yourself in work and anything else you could find. Maybe that's true. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't around much back then. Sometimes it feels like I just missed a part of your life. Dad, stop. You did the best you could. Really, you even kept bringing me here, even though you could have been fired for it. I wanted you to come with me, so we could be together again. I didn't want to leave you here alone. You could stay here. You could get to know her better. That's exactly what worries me. What do you mean? Sophie, all this feels wrong somehow. A child. These experiments, I just don't understand where any of this is leading. I don't know what tomorrow will bring. This project, this girl, they're my chance to change something. When I look at her, sometimes I see myself as a child, just as lost, just as lonely. Only I think it's even harder for her. She doesn't have anyone at all besides the people in this facility. And I just don't want her to go through it alone. If I can help in some way, not only the world, but that girl too. Is that really such a bad thing? Just answer honestly. Do you really want to stay here? Don't you want to come with me? Dad, I really would like to. I truly would. But I feel like I'm needed here. And if I leave now, I don't think I'd ever forgive myself. Looks like there's no changing your mind anymore. Then, let's at least spend today together. Just have dinner like we used to. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? So that one was called Sophia's Choice. Okay. Yeah, it's like, yep, she made her decision to stay. And like she said, she told us right then and there she wanted to do something. And actually, help. And also we learned that her dad was also a scientist too, and he was here. Share this echo. Tell a friend, make a video, write a review. Even silence echoes when heard. Lunar Eclipse game. Ha. We're making a video right now. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. That was that. Now we should be able to get into this room with Leon's card. Okay. Nothing there. Computer? Yep. Alright, let's see. That's strange. The last thing here is just an audio file without any video. Deep breath. Click. Incident. Okay. I was gonna say 2014 is when they said they started it or proposed it. I think it was started 2014 actually. Date July 15th, 2031. Okay. That's the same year as her 16th birthday before she went into the incubator. Evelina Lamont, David Nolan, Lucia Carvalho, Leon Haynes. Muffled impacts from equipment, the monitor's beeping speeds up. Her temperature is rising too fast, 39.4. Keep going, that's expected at this dosage. Elish, can you hear me? Sweetheart, hang in there. It'll be over soon. Suddenly sobs, then restraints tighten. It's so hot. My chest hurts. I know. Breathe. Just a little longer. Breathe. The restraints on her arms begin to creak as the trembling turns into sharp jerking movements. The shaking is getting worse. I can't hold her. Her nervous system is reaching its limit. Stabilize her now. Tries to hold Elish's arm, but is violently jerked away. No, the restraints aren't holding. Leon, we need help, now! Sound of a door opening, heavy footsteps. Leon rushes in. A sharp metallic screech. The restraint on her leg snaps. The restraint broke. Elish suddenly arches her back, breaks free, and slips off the table. A dull thud, her legs give out beneath her. Leon, he manages to catch her, grabbing her under the arms. I've got her. Supports her weight as she thrashes in his arms. A sharp screech from the heart monitor. Her blood pressure is spiking. Violent jerking. A sound, wet and muffled. A bite. That's what... She bit him. Yeah. A brief pause followed by the chaotic screaming of alarms. Leon? Blood! She bit him! Get away from him, now! Uh-oh. A crash, metal tray falls to the floor. Elish, look at me. It's me. Leon is breathing heavily. Yeah. It's okay. I've got her. His voice breaks. Leon, sit down. You're losing blood. The bite is deep. The click of an injector. Administering the suppressant. Hold her. The convulsions begin to subside, the monitor's beeping returning to a steady rhythm. Mama, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Easy, it's okay. It's not your fault. He slowly lowers himself to the floor. We need to treat the wound, right now. Check him for infection. Lucia, bring the vaccine from storage. And the recording ends. Yeah. That's what happened. Oh, man. Yeah, I saw that too. That's where it all happened. Is that me? So that's what that sorry meant. Leon, no. I don't understand. I don't remember anything like that. Nothing at all. Oh, Elish, what happened back then? I bit you? Like one of the infected? Wait. Did the virus really take control of my body? My body couldn't fight it off? But everything seems normal now. I think I don't feel like I'm dying. My head just makes strange noises sometimes. But Leon, what happened to you after that? I couldn't have infected you. Right? Stay calm. So far, none of this proves anything. All I have is an old recording and a lot of questions, which means I'll have to find the answers myself. Alright. There should be a blood collection device somewhere in the medical wing. And an analyzer in the immunology laboratory. If it's still working, I'll be able to check everything. Well then. This should help me get into the laboratory. So, yeah, she bit him. And then we don't know what happened after that. And the thing is, the reason why she might be okay now is because she was in incubation. Because she was in incubation, even though her body couldn't fight it off at the time, all that time in the incubation chamber, her body might have actually gotten used to it. And that's why it just took time. But Leon, on the other hand, something else might have happened to him. I can only do lobby, it seems. What? Okay. System normal. Control panel. Schematic 04B3. Where are we trying to get to? Was it this one? So if that's the case, that has to be up. That has to be up. They were all off. So do we just literally follow? No, hold on. It's the laboratory wing. So laboratory wing is 2. So we want... If laboratory wing is 2, this one should be down. That's a blue. The second red should be down. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna follow what they have here. Third blue is down. That one's up. This is a bit strange. What if I just flip everything on? Huh. That sounds about right. Yeah. It's like things... So... There we go. We know for a fact. Elish isn't... She wasn't the start of the virus. The virus started because of all the hazardous waste and pollution. That's how it actually started. Then they started Project Nova in order to they started Project Nova or to advance humanity to be, to combat such things. Or was that happening at the same time? I'm trying to think, but yeah. After it got so bad on the surface, they had to absolutely work on just combating the virus instead of just trying to make Elish the, pretty much the evolution of humanity. Like, that's what I'm getting from this too. Now, these switches. Section 1 is 1 blue, 1 red. That's supposed to be up. So I'm going to put them all back down as they were. Let's see. Gonna have to go back and look at the notes, but if I remember correctly, because we know for a fact they started the project in 2014, when all that pollution and stuff, happened. We're gonna have to check the date on that. If it was prior or after. I'm trying to understand the key over there. So, up. Up. Right? Okay, so far so good. Now, which one of these blue ones? No. like up, up, down, 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 up, up, down, up, up. But so this one should be down. That should be up, right? uh This one's a little Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. The color of the wires might actually be something too, not just the color of the switches. So, blue wire, right? So blue wire and red wire next to each other. Like that. Okay. Those two look like they should be up. A blue and a red. See that? No, but this one's white. Like, that's a white wire. Wait, but this white wire is connected to this blue switch over here. Like this. So... Huh. Oh no. This red one just goes. And it says system normal. Nothing's kind of changing. Alright, well if I turn this one off, then we have a blue, we have a red, right? Turn that one off. Blue, red. Like this is the first blue, that's the first red wire. But then it's... What about these over here? There's 5. 5 blues and 5 reds. Nope. Huh. Yeah, this is interesting. And I can't click on anything else. It's just flipping these switches. Yeah, this one, let's see. So I'm gonna start them all back to their original positions. One, two, three, four, five are also different colors as well, too. Yeah, see, I saw that. Like, this one and this one are together. It's like those two would have to be all on for them to function correctly. Whereas, for example, these two green ones are by themselves, not connected to another one. Now, what about the others? Hmm. Nope. Alright. Let me try this then. This blue is standalone. Turn that off. Off. Damn. Nothing. Nope. Hmm. Let me see. No, that would be. They actually gave it to you. It's right here. It's just figuring out how it how it actually works. And it doesn't reset either. It stays in the position that you put it in. Even like this, the system is still normal. It's weird. I can't even... Hold on. There's no change. Trying different patterns. Nope. Huh. So blue, red are both up for one. Then blue, red, blue down. And then another blue, red up, one red down, and then blue, red up. Now, I tried that the first time, so we know that doesn't just work. We just go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, see, that does nothing. Hmm. This is, yeah. I said, at first I thought it was just the colors of the switches themselves, but I'm looking at the colors of the wires as well, too. Hmm. Oh, man. And this is another one of those. It's also definitely not helping that we've been doing this for almost 10 hours now. It's like brain is not braining. Let's see. So you're saying like this? All right, let's see. Let's see if this works. So you're saying up, down, 4 up, like that. Like that. Huh. Hmm. Interesting. Let's do that. Nope. Oh, gotcha. Like that. Hmm. So it's funny because you see for section 3 where there's one blue up, one blue down. It's like which one would that be? Or is it pertaining to the wires? Because if you look at the wires, like on top of the switches, starting from left, you have blue, green, blue, red, green. And then you have blue, red, blue, blue, red. Right? So say we turn all the blue ones off. We go blue, red. and turn all these off. Nothing happens. But there's a blue wire down there and red up. That's true. These two. So blue number 2 and red number 1 are both connected. You can see that. So I'm guessing these both have to be on. And that would mean that this white one and this one would have to be on like that. Yeah, because we're trying to get into 3. Oh, I'll go back real quick. No, I'm wrong. I'm trying to get into 2. That's what it is. Okay, no puzzle hints. So, where that blue and red are both down. But the thing is, I think we might just have to do it for all of them. And I guess they'll all just kind of be on. Yeah. Oh, man. I. So you're saying to brute force it, basically? It's like, yep. It's like, oh, I definitely do that here. It's like when I can. So, like this is what you're saying, and then just kind of. No, stop. Huh. Okay. So turn them all off. Since this is paired and this is paired, right? So now let's keep both of these on since they're all paired, right? Flip, flip, flip. Okay, so that didn't do it. Oh yeah, no, there's definitely a pattern. It's figuring out what that pattern is. Let's see. It's like may have used all my brain power. And those two off. Nope, nothing happened. So you're saying, let's see. Huh. So blue up, blue down, blue down, blue up, blue up. So blue up, blue down, blue down. No. Like that. Okay. We'll flip the reds back and forth. Nothing happens. Now if I do that one and then pair, then leave this one on. Nope. Nope. Oof. Yeah. This one's another different one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So go back to off. I hope I'm not thinking too much about this one. Hmm. Like that. Up, down, down, up, up. For all the blues. And then the reds, though. There we go. Okay. Well then, moving around should be easier now. The camera is no longer a problem. We did it. Oh man. Yeah, you're right. The blues were correct. So actually had the blue ones correct. And then just had to mess around with the red ones. It's like, ah. It's like, thank you. Yeah, I doubted the blue ones at first. I should have kept it the way it was. It's like, thank you. So now we can actually get through there. You know what? The heck? Oh. I keep forgetting the doors, dude. I'm so used to having to close doors myself. But here they're like, nah, we got you. Wait. I'm like, where's the exit? Alright, let's see. First, I need to find a blood collection device. I should check the rooms in the medical wing. Wait, what? It should be somewhere there. Oh, no. Hold on. It's in that room. No. Well, went straight from that puzzle to another puzzle. It's in that room. It definitely is. That's where the supplies are. See? Medicament storage. I'll do a lap around to make sure. But we checked every other place. Can we actually... Yeah, we don't have a key for this. Okay. Oh, hold on. Looks like there's nothing here. What? What do you mean? But so many supplies. I don't understand. Let's see. This is her office. I mean, I don't think it would be in her office, but just checking. Nope, nothing here, nothing here. Okay. Check in here real quick. Oof. Nothing. Yeah, they did that. Storage? Wait, storage. It won't budge. Looks like something is blocking it from the other side. There. Is it gone? So, if something is blocking it from the other side, how do you get to said other side? Because when you go in here, you can get in here, and then that's it. There's no... I was gonna say, do we climb through the vent? But there's a fan in that. No, we don't. Now, she said it should be there, right? Is she gonna let us actually go through? Okay, no, she lets us go through here. So then, maybe you make your way around? Also, what's over here again? The technical room. It's technically locked. Nothing on the table. Alright, I need to kill something. You.
I'm tired.
She said, I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. Keep pressing the wrong button. Wow. Yeah. I feel better now.
Just give me a second.
Oh. She ran out of energy. Wow. This one's stronger. Stuff. Fire extinguisher? There's blood everywhere. Looks like someone tried to fight back with whatever they could find. Yes. We play, oh. Analytical room. We played quite a few. That... Hello? That are like that. With the brain cheese ears. It's like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Killing Antidote. Documents are scattered everywhere. Looks like someone was searching for something. What? What's this piece of paper? Oh, really? Might come in handy. Why? Okay. Technical note 1. 5062. That sounds like a number I tried before. Don't tell me, because I know you can't really sequence break things. Don't tell me that's why, because you had to find that first. September 7th, 2029, unstable antibodies. Conclusion. Virus NKV4B. An additional month is required. The cycle must be repeated. The antibodies produced during the previous phase remain unstable. They rapidly lose effectiveness, something that has not been observed before. This does not resemble any case we have previously encountered. The virus behaves as if it's resisting until the very end. Even when results approach the expected outcome, the antibodies begin to break down. So, is the virus sentient? Let's see. February 20th, 2025. Okay. David, can I ask you something? I've been thinking about it for a long time, but I never really worked up the courage. Of course. What's bothering you? Looks down, fidgeting with her at the edge of her sleeve. You keep talking about the cycle. You know, procedures, tests, then something else. And then I'm sent back to the incubator. I think I understand that it's important, but I don't really understand what's actually happening. Could you explain it? I'll try to explain it simply. Look, to get results, we have to go through several stages. First, we prepare your body. Medication, vitamins, injections. So it'll be easier for it to handle what's coming next. Yeah? Especially the injections. There are a lot of those. Yeah, we can't really do without them. Imagine that inside you, there's a defense system. When a threat appears, it has to be ready. It needs to understand what it's dealing with. That's why before the real virus, we give you a training version of it. Not the real thing, just something similar. Think of it as practice. Your body learns about the enemy. So it's learning? Yes, exactly. First comes the training. So that's why everything is more or less okay at first? That's right. It's the calmest stage. But then once we see that your body is ready and all the indicators look good, we introduce the real virus. The real virus? Yes, at that moment your body starts working at full capacity. It tries to suppress the virus and protect itself. That's when I start feeling sick? Yes, exactly when. While it's working that hard, it produces antibodies. Think of them as a small army inside you. Oh man, the freaking anime with the blood cells and stuff and everything, macrophage. They know how to fight the virus. We monitor their numbers, and when there are enough of them, we collect plasma from your body, or from your blood. To make the vaccine? Yes, that plasma already contains everything we need. Cells at Work. There we go. That's the name of the anime. The vaccine is created from it, so that other people can fight the virus the same way you do. Yeah, that's when I feel really awful. I can barely get out of bed, and it gets really tiring, but if it helps, then I don't mind. Yes, you've already helped a lot of people, and you're still helping them. And then I sleep in the incubator, right? So my body can recover? That's how Mama explained it to me. Yes, that's right. After that kind of strain, it needs time to rest and recover. The incubator helps make that process faster. And then it all starts over again? Yes. Okay. So he actually explained that really well to her and everything about how, yeah, the body fights off infections and germs. That's exactly. It needs practice first. So it can be ready. And then when your body doesn't get practice, like when a new strain comes along, that's when, yeah, you feel extremely bad. Because your body has to fight it off right away. But that's what they were, yeah, that's exactly what they were doing. Yeah, the incubation process helped. It was, honestly, it was time. That's what it was. Because her body was in a sort of, stasis mode. It gave her body time to adapt to the virus and make the antibodies it needed. That's what rest is. But she got super rest because of the incubator. So, we all just need incubators. Without a handprint, I can't get through. Oh no. Which means I need someone's hand. Yeah. Politely asking a zombie would probably be pointless. There's too much blood here. Whoever it was, they couldn't have gone far. Which means they're somewhere nearby. But how long ago was that, you know? That's the thing. Now I see a suit in there. I see the blood trail. Yes. The sword. Small and semi-effective. Let me heal. I don't know what we're about to encounter. Also, the thing is, we haven't really farmed either. She's, this whole time, I mean, I don't know what level you're supposed to be at, but she's level 7. Because remember, they said, killing the zombies makes her stronger and better at it, but we kind of just been going through the game. I see. Oh, so that was probably for this keypad, not the one back there. I don't know what the one back there... Oh, wait, no, timeout. So blood is going that way, but also... Ultimately, they went in there. I see what happened. They came here. It looks like they tried to get in here, but failed. Or maybe they did. Oh yeah, you can still use it. It's locked. $5062. That's this one. Did we? Yeah, we actually did. Before we came back in here, we did, but yeah. You're right. I'll do it again. There we go. Now we're set. That way we don't have to deal with any of those puzzles again either. Wait. Are you able to get in there? No. It's going through there and then going this way. Oh, there's something on the floor. A key. Better take it. Might come in handy. Okay. So let's open that. I'm going to step back just in case. This is an interesting corridor. Sneaking a peek using the camera. Okay. Uh-oh. That looks like an underground hatch. Take that. Yep. Now, hold on. Before we actually do that. I can hear... Oh. Oh my gosh. I'm like, I can hear one somewhere. Hello. Wow, she's scary looking. Come on. It's a good thing we killed all the others so we have room to fight too. Damn. She took quite a few hits. Oh, she didn't drop anything. But we dropped her. Yeah. Because I was thinking that it was coming from in here. And then just... Oh. Oh, is that a person? Uh-oh. Who could that be? Oh, no. Hey, can you hear me? I think he's lost too much blood. Well. Can we actually use this? No, we can't get in there. Actually, hold on. Immunology. The analyzer's in this room. The door isn't responding. Looks like the power is out. Yeah. Oh. Access hatch hand. Okay. So you had to come this way anyway. This is what we needed for that access hatch. Oh, P. The trauma. Oh, every time. It's a witch. And also, if you remember the screamers, that's and killing antidote. And it's the way they are too that makes them just so menacing and creepy. They're just like howl moaning at first. Like they're totally unstable. And then when they spot you, just scream and start running straight for you. All right. Yeah, there's nothing really in here that we can pick up. Handle, where are you? There you are. Oh, yay. The descent. Oof. Well then. Down the hatch. Oh. Oh, we're actually... It's not a loading screener. Oh. I see. Okay. This is fine. Wait. Hold on. Go back up? Is this like a floor? Another... Okay, no. I thought maybe you could... Huh. Interesting. And then you get to... Are we back in the basement? I guess another section of the basement? I'm tempted to hit these. We saved it. Aw. Okay. Hello? Aw. Aw. I think that one saw us. Okay, this is fine. Charge! Yeah. Okay, cool. We haven't been noticed. They are. Like I said, they are just... Sometimes they're not worth the trouble at all. It's just like, oh no. So here's the thing. I'm expecting there to be another enemy around the corner. That's why. Just want to kind of... Yeah, huh? Far away, but uh-oh. We were never here. You saw nothing. Okay. Sneak attack. Well. You're... They are getting harder to kill. Yeah, they're taking more hits now. You know, before we even enter rooms, let's just go on the killing spree. I'm not hiding. We made it to level 8 as well, too. Yeah. See? Just clearing everything out. Oh, I did not expect it to open. I truly didn't. Now that I know that we can... Oh no, it's a fuse box. I see. Oh, wait. It's something on the ground. They are taking more hits. It's like, yep. This one's called What the Hell? Or What the Hell? Damn. Looks like I'm going to die in this damn laboratory after all. Why did I even run back? Idiot. I dropped the key in one of the laboratory rooms. If anyone finds it, please open the door and don't close it. I'm going to look for it. It's like, yep. Laboratory power unit. So we need that key. Which is probably... There were stairs, which is probably that way. So we're gonna go this way first. And it's locked. How about here? Into the darkness. What does that say? Ventilation and filtration unit. Oh no, it's in the air. Wait, she was here. Look, she wrote stuff. Or drew pictures. Oh, there's 2. Only 2? I think that one saw. It's gonna... Yeah. He's gonna slowly make his way over here. So, while he's doing that... Just making sure there's no one behind us. Yep. I'm just gonna back up away. Into the light. This way we just don't trigger them both. Did he stop? Oh, no. Just... Shuffling. Shuffling. No. Bad zombie. Die already. Okay. We got stuff. Even though we've already kind of gotten our look down, there's still like some things I'm curious to see how they look in general. There, haven't made her any shoes. Now we have some. This is new. Let's see. We made these. Yeah, see, these are all of the same variation. We made the orange one. Same thing here. We made these. So we could check out and see how the red lace is on her as well too. Oh yeah, then there are these boots. Those are new. Swimsuit was in the other version, but this silver swimsuit's different. Oof. Hold on. How much stuff? Oh, we had plenty. $4 and $11, huh? There. Let's see. Go with the silver. And then, well, we don't have... actually doesn't take too much. Oh, we don't have enough items. Never mind. Oof. Oh, well. That's okay. There you go. That's how this one looks. Oh yeah, shoes. Can't really... You can hear them. That's what I was wondering. I was wondering if you would be able to hear the heels. And you can. Isn't that just gonna give us away though? Okay. Yeah, down here, they were doing the other types of experiments. Yeah, I like them. We'll keep them. What was I gonna do? There we go. You're... And the white leggings adds a nice offset as well too. Hey you. I just killed the big guy. Wow. She's actually okay, I was about to say she's actually pretty tough herself. So, what is in this section? She was here. Because she drew this. There's a window. So if we count the points, 4, 5, 9, 7. 4, 5, 9, 7. Okay. Ooh. Let's go. Okay. Oh, we can just get in here. Very nice. Oh, it probably was a homage. Can I press? They won't let me interact with it. What do we have to do? What? No, seriously. What are we supposed to do in here? Nothing's showing up. Do we get something? No, we didn't. So, maybe I have to put the flashlight away? What? Alright, maybe we weren't supposed to come this way first. But we did. Every time I pass by one of those fans, that noise that it makes. Yeah, that's pretty much what's been happening here. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, because then you know you're not supposed to be there. How far is this? Yeah. Well, we climbed down. Don't want to miss anything. Hello? Dirty coffee note. Coffee notes again. Milk, yes. Sugar, 4. 3. Beans, 7. Close. Size, large. So... interesting. I'm trying to... Would yes be 3? Because, you know, 3 letters. So like 3, 4, or 3, 3, 7 something? Or is it 3, 4, 3, 7? Nope. Let me look at the note again. That's a puzzle note, right? Yeah. So 4, 7. Something 4, 7. Or, well, 3. Something 4, 7 or something 3, 7. But it says 7 says close. And then size large. What does that mean? So the third one... No, it's not guaranteed because it said close. I would say third one's definitely 7, but no. Well, there's only one thing to do. Brute force it. Okay, that didn't work. It's so sad. Because this will work eventually. Nope. Also, it could just be wrong. That could be a 3 because it said 4, but it then said 3. Oof. Fine. Let's see. Hi, Mark. One of the switches on the immunology control panel is acting up. Could you take a look? If you need a replacement switch, the key to the service room is in my locker. You know the password. My favorite coffee. P.S. My shift is almost over. Good luck, Steve. Or good luck, Steve. My favorite coffee. So... Wait, what? Wait, is it for this instead? So that... No. So it's in his locker. You know the password. But what's this? One of the switches is dead. Looks like that's why there's no power in immunology. Yeah. Now I just need to figure out where to get a replacement. In the locker. So it's my favorite coffee, which is... Where are you? There you are. So... Yeah. Milk... Trying to think. Yes or no, that's... Yeah, because sugars usually ask, like, how many? So that makes sense. Beans, 7 is close. And size is large. What number would that equate to? Like 9? Okay, that does make sense. I see what you're saying. 0 for no 1 equals... Yeah, that does make sense. The sugars, it could be 4 or 3, but I guess we'll go with 3. Bean, 7, and size. Unless, hold on. Are there clues on the table? I'm looking for a coffee cup somewhere. I don't see one. Okay. So the first one was milk. So 3. Oh. Well, that worked. Hold on. I can't actually go back and look at what it was. It was 1360. So hold on. If we go to notes. No, puzzle notes. What? Okay. Because the last one for large was the number 0. That's the thing. So, 0 for what? Big O? I don't. Sure, that worked. But yeah, 1 1 3. Because it said close. That's why I was switching the 7 around. And then size was just 0. Oh, okay. Sweet. Just like his coffee. Service room key. Wait, where are we? Huh? Oh! Oh! Back at the beginning. Okay. So... one of the switches is dead. Just need to figure out where to get a replacement. Yeah, we hit the shortcut. And this we still haven't figured out. So, yeah. We didn't get one of those papers. So do we have to keep moving forward? And we'll eventually find that one? Or is that one figure it out yourself? Good luck. Let's see. So we need someone's hand. It's like we need a hand. That goes back down. Oh. Huh. Well then. Yeah, no. I can't interact with any of this. But this is where all the samples are. Okay. That's... the power's still off. Is that person still in there? Or did they get up and walk away? Nope, they're still in there. Okay. That's what I'm guessing. But... did we... service room. Okay, service room key. And that's what we got. So let's go in here and save it. How long have we... Oof. It's like, yeah. Not that we haven't done this before, but we're reaching 11 hours. You know what? Since we're this way, this is actually technically faster. I'll just use this again. Going down. She doesn't go any faster either. This is as fast as she goes. But that's okay. Not complaining. There we go. It's like we still have time. I say that because YouTube stream limit. That doesn't sound good. That does not sound good at all. Wait, what key did we get? This room? Yes, service room. Give candy. Oh, there it is. Electric chain cylinder. Alright, that's all we needed. So, it looks like a fuse has to be put here as well too, but they're not letting me access it. This is the laboratory power unit. So well, I guess this way is actually faster to that room. It did? Oh. Let's see. It's like, no. I didn't notice. Wow. I didn't notice the bright yellow star. Yeah, that's how you can tell. It's just like... brain shutting down. Okay. I'm looking around and seeing what the hint would be. I mean, there's 3 of these, 3 of those, 2 of those, perhaps? There's also 3, wow, not wheels, handles. Yeah, what could it be? Did we get another puzzle hint? Is this it? Technical? Nope. The coffee, we use that. Broken switch. That was for that same one. No, we actually haven't. Yeah, I don't think you get hints for these. Thank you. I couldn't think of the valves. Yeah. I'll try. I don't know. What, 3, 3, 2? There's 3 of these as well. I'll try it. It seems a bit too simple, but who knows? Nope. Okay. How about this? So none of the above. Oh no. Containers? There's 3 red ones, 2 blues. Anything down here? Nope. I don't see any hidden numbers anywhere. Like looking in between these. I see 8 pills. Yeah, what could this one be? These are the puzzles that Elish made herself. I'm looking to see. Yeah, puzzle number 5. But that number has nothing to do with the actual solution. I said these stand out the most, these boilers. But I don't see any numbers on them at all. The the orange one. We made the orange sweater instead of the white one. This time around. I remember during the other versions, we made the white one. Because fewer things were available. Actually, hold on. But now there's a whole lot. I think there was a list. When we get into better light. Okay. Hold on. Might have to just come back to this one. Yeah, there was a, on the crafting list. I think it actually, while you can't preview them on her, it showed you what you could craft. Okay, here we go. So if you go to... So no, it wasn't this. I think it was here. Ah, outfits. And it's categorized. She's got... Yeah, see? It was what? This one, right here. Yep. She's got that. But I think the style... Yeah, the style differs from these two. That's the thing. She's got booty shorts, all the underwear at the moment, all the swimwear, handwear, just these two, leg wear. Now also, is it just showing the recipes that we learned? I don't think so. No, because we haven't learned kimono, and we haven't learned the shorts either. So no, this is showing everything at the moment. I would assume. Yeah. So we haven't found the blueprints for those shoes. Miscellaneous. And we haven't found this hairpin yet either. So I'm curious to see what the hairstyle will be with that as well too. But that's everything at the moment. Yep. Let's see. Alright, we're doing pretty good on the plush toys. The outfits, gonna have to collect them. We've only killed 33 zombies. I'm surprised, but I guess, well, yeah, because of the way, the pacing of combat and all that and everything. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Collected all the posters. That's the one thing we have done. We have all 3 posters. It's like, yep. Okay, so we're in this room. I'm gonna see, where is that fuse? It's one of... Okay. Is it... Yeah, it's one of these games. I see. This should actually be pretty simple. Unless there's some kind of extra rule. So it has to go like this, then it has to go here. That's gonna stay like that. And that's gonna go like... So it's actually pretty simple. Just do this. Oops. And then do that. No. They didn't... Okay. They didn't make it that simple. You absolutely have to get all of them to light up, it seems. Very well, then. We shall do just that. Wait, what? What just happened? Why did it break? Huh? Oh, okay. So... Okay. I see. I see what it is. Turn that way. You have to get everything to connect, it seems. Really? Oh. There we go. I was about to say, I'm like, hmm? Alright. There should be power in immunology now. Yeah. Not bad, Eilish. Which door was it? This one? Yes. You can do it. I believe in you. It's like you never know unless you try. There was nothing else in here, right? Oh. Nope, that was just storage. Let's see. That's the pocket knife. Should have deposited that back in, like, her room. Actually, our inventory is looking pretty full. So, should probably honestly do that. A little break from the jewelry floor. Ah, see? Wait, I did this the last time, and we didn't really have to. There was an easier way. Actually, no. This feels like... Okay, I was about to say, this feels longer. Wait, what? The algorithms? So, is that you? No, that's not you. Dinosaur. No, crocodile. Crocagator. There you are, crocagator. Where's Panda? Are you Panda? Yes, yes you are. Sweet. Good. Good. Actually, no. Let me not do that yet. Let's do this. Let's put things away. Not using that, not using that. Keep the protein bar. That's looking a lot better. Actually, I'll probably put that first. Cool. And then, you know what? Yeah. I'm already at the stairs. Yeah, it looks like the zombies didn't really make it to the residential area, which is nice. I mean, we did encounter that one in the bathroom in the pool section, but it's not overrun. And if they, you know, they died like that in the bathroom, they were probably infected, you know, and it took them a while to turn. They might have just locked themselves in that stall. Oh, YouTube, yeah. It's like, what the heck? What is that? Oh. It's like, that's true. They're doing all kinds of things. Okay, let's see. It's like, keeping track of the time, we may have to stop pretty soon. Because I don't want it to cut us off at that 12-hour mark. But let's get this hand and see who this is. Is this just a random person, or is it somebody she actually knew? Alright, there's an analyzer. And it even seems to be working. Great. Now I need a blood sample. There should be a blood collection device somewhere in the medical wing. I should look there. Oh, there's also a tape. September 17th, 2022, Evelina Lamont. So her mother. The recording begins with the soft hum of the ventilation system. The sound of someone putting pencils into a box can be heard. Alright, that's enough for today. Aunt Evelina, can I ask something? Of course, what's wrong? Fidgets in her chair. Who is he? That scary man. The one who always looks at me like I'm about to break something. You mean Leon? Maybe. He's always so serious and big, and when he walks, his boots make those loud clunking sounds. He's not mean. It's just that his job requires him to be strict. He's responsible for the safety of the entire facility. But he hardly ever talks. He just watches, sometimes like I've done something wrong. Leon is simply observant. That's his job, to notice everything. And he cares about you, more than you think. He cares? Him? Yes, you're important to him. Then why does he never smile? He does smile, just not very often. Try saying hello to him someday. You'll see. And what if he doesn't answer? He will, I promise. All right, I'll try. It's just, he's like a door. Big, and a little scary. Doors are important too. They protect people. Then, is he my door? You could say that. I don't want him to think I'm weird. He already knows you're special, and he's never thought badly of you. Come on, it's time for dinner. Ruffles her hair. Aunt Evelina? Yes? Thank you for explaining. Then I'll say hello to him. Quietly, so I don't scare him away. I think he'll be happy about that. The recording ends. It might be Leon. Actually, I can turn this off. It might actually be Leon. Sadly. I was curious about what this green thing was over here. Well, let's see. Yeah, I don't think he's alive anymore. Or they could surprise us. Wait. It's a woman. The new girl? Dead. We didn't even get the chance to meet. This wasn't how it was supposed to end for you. Okay, so just the new girl. I'm sorry. What a day. I was so close. I could see it through the window. Just a little more and I would have made it out. And where did that thing even come from? I'm guessing it's the thing that we fought outside of this area. The wound is deep. The bleeding won't stop. My hands are shaking. Looks like this is it. I'm sorry, Johnny. I couldn't make it back. Damn. So, okay, the new girl. Collect these. I keep looking back because I wanted to just get up. I wasn't sure. I don't know if... I wasn't sure if she was just holding her side, you know, like that, or her abdomen, but... Yeah. It's like she could be pregnant as well, too. They're giving us a lot of healing items. Why? When games do certain things, it's just like, So they said it's in the medical ward, right? Great. Now I need a blood sample. Should be in the medical wing. I should look there. Okay. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't... Ooh. I don't, The heck? What is that? Oh. Caterpillar. It looked all bloody, though. Okay. You know what would be a cool detail? It'll be messed up, but as you're leaving, you just kind of see her get up. It's like, aww. Because you have to come back in this room. Because the analyzer's in there. Wait. We need a hand, right? Wait a minute. Yeah, that was the whole reason why we were so... How... Maybe I have to analyze her again. Or unless you have to do the blood thing first. Like, you know, maybe seeing if she touched something. Like on a piece of paper or... Well, worst come to worst, we may, well, we have a... We have a way to get her hand, if needed. If hers is the hand that we need. Oh, about her being pregnant or not. Like I said, I wasn't sure, but it does kind of look like that, but it could have been either or, to be completely honest. I wasn't sure. So, once again, we're back here to this place. And haven't gotten anything. I don't know, I'm just... Can you imagine if that worked? Damn. Nope. Blah. Well then. Yeah, we can't get into storage either. Let me see what things we have. Okay, that's everything that we have. The only thing we went back to the room for was to put the plushies, you know, and the clothes away, so... It's not like we put anything away by accident, I remember. Came in here, saw this. This is where we got Leon's key card. It was from here. Yeah, so it's got to be in there. Checking around real quick. Oh. No. Same dialogue. Just coffee stuff. Yeah, this is a... this looks like it's gonna be a tricky one. Because there's nothing else... There's nothing else that we need to do besides the hand and then using the analyzer. Yeah, we don't have a key for certain things. But we can't get to some places where we could possibly get those keys. That's the thing. Hold on. The heck? Oh. Well, we did activate this, right? And that... yeah. That made it so we can get into the immunology room where we just found her. Just want to check to see if that did anything for down here. Because there was a room with a zombie on the other side. But I think we need a key. Nope. Hey, welcome back, Boot. This is emergency exit. That's where we came from, right? Yeah, that's where we came from. Ah, there was this one too. Okay, yeah, see? Now, if this is one of her puzzles, I don't think one of her puzzles gave us anything that you needed for the, like, main story progression. Like last time, that first one with the star on it was the plushie. So I'm guessing that's a plushie. I'm hoping it's just a plushie, to be honest. It's like, that way... Let's see. That way we're not missing out on, like, clothing items and stuff like that. We can't interact with that. It looks like... See, it's funny. It looks like this is going to come into play, this circuit board. But we haven't activated the sequence where we need that yet. It's like we, as you can see, we changed a tire. Just gonna go back up. See, she's more capable than she thinks. She can climb ladders in heels. It's like, what? There was this little sadness hallway. Yeah. Let me go over to this real quick just to see. Nope. It's not even letting you do anything with it. Oh, wait. What's that? Oh, fabric. It's dark. Wait. There's a door. Hold on. What was this to? Oh, okay. Just to here. I forgot what we found in here, but yeah. Nothing else. Okay. So it looks like we have to do those, well, these two puzzles here. This one and the one all the way down in the basement in order to progress. Yeah, we'll have to get this open because it's the medicament storage. So that's where, you know, the supplies are, or whatever we need is most likely going to be, but we need to get in there. But what the combination could be, not sure. It's like that's the predicament we're in. But let's go here real quick. Okay. It's like, it can be done, but you have to be very careful. It's like if you're wearing certain attire while climbing ladders. Okay. Just retracing my steps real quick, just to see. It's like her and that knife always out. I mean, there's zombies afoot. Alright. It's like saving it again just in case. Oh wait, can you act? Oh, I thought you could interact with this. I was about to say, I see lockers. Let's go back up there. Wow. It's like, so we also learned a lot over the course of this. It's like, and what happened. So Leon did indeed get bit by her. And yeah, it's what we said. She was carrying, you know, all those strains. of the virus, so who knows what Leon turned into? Or it could be, wait, is there a room up here? No, it's back there. I passed it. Or it could be a positive. For all we know, he could actually become or develop antibodies because of that event back then, you know? He could still actually be alive and well because of that. Because the situation on the surface, we know, is so dire that they all had to evacuate and stuff and everything. Okay. Trust me, I'm an expert. But yeah, we're actually going to stop here because it's like, as much as I would love to keep going, few different factors. One, YouTube is going to cut us off, unfortunately. It's like, that's one. Two, brain is tired. That's another thing as well. But yeah, it's like, this has been really great. Like I said, we've been playing this since it was since they launched it before their alpha versions. It's in early access still, and they're still working on the game, but yeah, it's coming along very nicely. It's like, when I saw this was definitely, you know, this is one of the ones I'm like, yeah, we're gonna be doing this. I definitely want this game. Story is really good and engaging and interesting as well too. It's like, Elish looks amazing as well, and I hope they continue to add more outfits and things like that. Also, it seems that we still have I don't know how much longer we have to go as well too, but solving all the puzzles takes time. That's another thing. Going to have to find the solution. Like I said, we would spend more time on it, but gonna cut us off as well soon too. So you're looking for the birthday suit. I see. Actually, if you go back and look at the previous streams of this, she ran around in her birthday suit from the back. You know, to be safe. Similar to what we've done in like Parasites as well too. So take a look at those videos. But yeah, I can tell they put in a lot of work since the previous versions as well too. The game just looks better overall, like in general. So yeah, we'll definitely be continuing this, and I'll have the stream up so you know exactly when if you'd like to join. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed and had fun. Thank you for all the suggestions and things as well too. It's like, so that was great. It's like, yeah, as long as there's no like spoilers, I don't mind like suggestions and things. It's like, I'll try stuff. So yeah, thank you for for most of you keeping it tame and spoilers down to 0. But yeah, I know I'm rambling a little now, tired. But once again, hope you guys enjoy. Thanks for joining, and I'll see you later. Have a good one, everybody. It's like, there will be more Elish for sure.